Welcome to Ultimate Autographs. If you were looking for the internet's most exciting and interactive live break room, then you have come to the right place. We are opening live break mystery boxes featuring the biggest names from across the sports world every single day. If you're new to breaking with us, we can help break it down and make it as easy to understand as possible. First, head over to the live break page and look for a series that suits your interests. Most of our series will have 8 spots, which represent the 8 NFL divisions, but other sports breaks or mixers may vary. If you purchase one spot, that means you have a 1 in 8 chance to win that item at an extremely discounted rate. Next, click Add to Cart to purchase your live break spot. Once you've completed your checkout, tune into the next available live breaks broadcast on Facebook, Twitch, or YouTube at noon, 3, or 6 p.m. Central Time any day of the week. As you watch, you will see your name appear on the screen when your specific break begins. Your name will go into the randomizer and will be randomized a specific amount of times based on that evening's dice roll number. Once randomization is over, the list of names of people that bought into that live break will be matched up with a specific division. If the item that is pulled from the mystery box matches your division, congratulations, you just won an incredible piece of signed memorabilia. Want to guarantee yourself an item as opposed to testing your luck? Some of the series that you see on the live break page can be purchased under the mystery box tab of our website. Those boxes could either be shipped directly to your door or open live on the air before being sent to you. While you are there, make sure to sign up for our Signature Points Club. This exclusive club earns you points toward specific discounts, signed items, or exclusive events each and every time you buy at ultimateautographs.com. Your breaker for tonight's show,
my God,
likes long walks on the beach, candlelight dinners in his Patrick Mahomes jersey,
none are better than this one, the best quarterback in the world. Oh, there Patrick Mahomes.
And staring at the messy posters over his bed, it's Kamen Entchev.
Hello and welcome to Ultimate Autographs. Kamen Entchev here with Rob Hill, Tim Shaw. We got a packed house. Actually, I've gotten so used to all this training the last month or so. You know, Frankie, Hayden, Tim, like half the shows I've done, maybe more than half, have been with 3 guys in the room. Tim's last night tonight, and we're going to be down to the normal 2 going forward here in the break room. So, oh, hold on one second. Actually, my product cam just went off, my talent cam rather. I'll get that queued back up. I am live here. You can see me. I'm not blind.
We're here.
But should be an awesome, awesome program, guys. I cannot wait to get started. How you guys doing today? Here we go. There we are. Look at us. We're here.
Excellent.
We're here. I was like, there was a picture of my butt. Like, I just fixed the cameras before the show, double checked them, and then one thing gets clicked while the intro's going. We are here. We are live. And we are ready for an awesome, awesome primetime show. We have one of the fan favorites. In memorabilia, the most coveted collectible item is hands down the quarterback. It's the most important position. It holds the most autograph value. Everybody wants a quarterback. We have one series we run, which runs about twice, maybe 3 times a month, that features all quarterbacks. We have it active right now. We have the greatest quarterback of all time, Tom Brady, on a Salute to Service Authentic worth around $3,000 for the GOAT, the most expensive signature in football memorabilia. We have the second best quarterback of all time, Peyton Manning, in this series. They don't get Peyton Manning in the room as often. We have a guy that's, fighting for the number 1 quarterback spot right now in football. Obviously, Mahomes is there, but I would put Josh Allen right there as 1 and 1A on a speed flex in this series. And better yet, the AFC East spot. You can get a Mahomes and a Josh Allen, 1 spot, 2 helmets, looking at roughly $4,000 to $5,000 in autograph value for those 2 combined, maybe more, given Allen's a speed flex. Talk about bang for your buck right there. You jump in a double box break for under $200, and you get lids worth around $5,000 combined. Pretty good best case.
My God, that's a good savings.
Yeah, it's not bad at all. Not bad at all, my friend. So, Timmy, how are you doing on Tim Tuesday?
Tim Tuesday.
Tim Tuesday?
Love it.
Well, I might eat some tacos later, but I'm doing great. Long drive in, but, that's no different than any other day. Happy to be here. Happy to be the last day of training. Getting ready for a big day tomorrow.
Yeah, it's a 10:30 show.
Yes.
You and Hayden tomorrow.
Me and Hayden tomorrow. We're kicking off
the Wednesday 10:30.
Kicking off the new one. So I hope to see a lot of you guys there tomorrow. and ready to open some lists today.
Let's do it. All right, I've made the quarterback room the automatic chase wheel spin here. Quarterback room is the automatic chase wheel spin. 2 virtual dice looking for 6 or higher. 5 and a 1. I forgot to ask you guys, but it's 6 on the dice roll. 6 on the dice roll. We'll get started with the top to bottom rundown. We are knocking on that quarterback door. Now, Tim, you've seen it firsthand. Usually about 8 o'clock, things get really, really busy. Ronnie Sierra comes in. Michael Swain comes in. These big dogs, they start buying out the doubles and the quads themselves. If you're watching the show, now's the time to get in before these guys buy out the whole break. We got 3 spots to go in the single, 3 spots to go in the double, and 3 spots to go in the quad.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. You're going to be chasing them all night if you don't get ahead of them.
28 boxes, 16 headliners, guys. Better than a 50% chance at a headliner. They're all quarterbacks. They're all incredible here. Let me pull this graphic up. The names are just stunning. By the way, Tom Brady, Salute the Service Authentic, worth around $3,000. Maybe a smidge less, but close to $3,000. Josh Allen Speedflex these days going for about $1,500, $1,700 in retail value. So again, we're looking at close to $5,000 in value. That's a custom Speedflex for Josh Allen. You get the AFC East, you get Josh Allen and Tom Brady for only $176. Now, I cannot guarantee that, but I'm a best case scenario guy, and you tell me $176 and you get around $5,000 in value, at least close to it. Pretty damn good.
That's amazing.
A lot of other good quarterbacks. If you're a Colts fan, show up, Colts Nation.
Get in here.
Peyton Manning Authentic, the 5-time league MVP, the most ever in football history, that can double up with that Daniel Jones Colts Authentic. 1 spot, 2 AFC South headliners. Where are my Seahawk fans at? Russell Wilson, the only quarterback to win a Super Bowl with the Seahawks. Well, that might change very, very soon. In fact, I think it will change. Sam Darnold in the house.
Yes, let's go.
Had an injury going into this weekend, said he was going to let it rip, and boy, he let it rip. Picked a great time to play one of the best games of his life. Over 300 yards, I believe it was, 3 touchdown passes. Sam Darnold, an absolute beast. NFC West double up with Darnold and Russell Wilson. Eagle fans, calling you guys as well. We have arguably the 5 greatest Eagle quarterbacks of all time in the break room. We have the current guy, Jalen Hurts, on an authentic helmet. You can get the Eagle quarterback legend jersey. 4 autographs, 4 Pro Bowlers, 4 guys that have been in the playoffs. Ron Jaworski, Randall Cunningham, Don McNabb, and Michael Vick. You can get 5 signatures in the NFC East for Eagle Nation. Also, we don't get this name in the room all too often. Roger Staubach, in my opinion, the greatest Cowboy quarterback of all time on that Flash Authentic. Also in the NFC East. You get in the quad, you can snag Hurts, Eagle jersey, and Roger Staubach. 1 spot, get yourself 3 helmets just like that. AFC South, by the way, I mentioned Manning and Daniel Jones. You can also snag Trevor Lawrence in the AFC South. We have secondary headliner Matt Ryan. That could pair with Drew Brees. NFC South, pair of awesome quarterbacks. We have Bo Nix. You saw how much the Broncos missed Bo Nix in that Patriot game. One of the best young quarterbacks on a RIP Speed Flex. That's out there in the AFC West. And we have 4-time Super Bowl champion quarterback Terry Bradshaw in this series. By the way, that Russell Wilson helmet, the retro Seahawk, that thing is stunning. I would say Peyton Manning, number 2 quarterback ever. Tom Brady, number 1. Josh Allen, well on his way to a top 10 quarterback ever. Drew Brees, a top 10 quarterback ever. We're talking about maybe 4 of the top 10 greatest quarterbacks of all time. We do have Kurt Warner, by the way, secondary headliner, an MVP. We got Jordan Love, awesome quarterback. And we have a double that's filled up, looks like, Tim.
Yes, sir.
So without further ado, let's get rocking and rolling. Every break we offer is really, really good. But if there's one I'll put my money in tonight, it's this one. I think our customers are catching on in the quarterback room.
Sure are. Thank you, Francis.
What's up, Donut Lives? Good evening, everyone. Looks like some great items tonight. Yes, every night there's great items. This night specifically, though, for quarterback lovers. We got Amanda Zola, Michael Poulos, Trevor Jerick, Michael Curry, Deanne Scapetta, Adam Andrada, Francis LaMarche in the quarterback room double. So QB room double number 2. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. First come, first serve in the quarterback room. Double the boxes, double the fun here in the UA Live break room.
This is fun.
I'll give you guys about 20, 30 seconds. I agree, Tim, isn't it?
I'm having a blast.
It's a fun job, man. You get to open up some awesome memorabilia, chat sports with all our wonderful customers, no doubt about it. Chat with the homies, the guys and gals, ladies and gents.
So
in
many
this break
gals
room.
yesterday, Kamen, too.
A lot of gals.
Yeah, we had
Get
a
those
lot of
she
fun.
sheds going, guys. Get those she sheds going.
You gotta get that phrase patent pending.
All right? The she shed.
I like that.
I know Jamie Ray's got her she
Yeah,
shed
we
moving.
were very wrong about Jamie Ray.
Yes, Jamie, she shed. Not a man cave.
Not a
she
man
shed.
cave, a she shed.
And it's funny because I was watching the 10:30 show, and they
Yeah.
also misidentified Jamie. It's a female.
We're
Shout
sorry,
out to
Jamie.
Jamie if you're watching. Jamie, we'll spin the wheel twice out of 30. I also got 30 people watching. Quarterback room break will be hot tonight. Definitely expect it to sell out. No doubt about that.
Shout out to Shannon Buffington too. I've walked down that trail a time or two.
There we go.
I haven't seen Shannon since.
All right. That's okay. We had the funniest one was Jody Grider, who has probably is the most manly man out there, just the biggest man beard possible, and we're calling him a female. Ooh. So apologies, Jody, if you're watching. 22, Rob. 22 and what else? 22 and what else?
Starting off with my number, it's gonna be a good night.
And we got the Sam Darnold number next, 14. Such a pleasant season surprise for Sam Darnold this season. 14 and 22, Emmitt Smith and Sam Darnold here in the break room. What's up? What email was that, Wesley? The customer service, my man. Everything going all right, my man?
Hope everything's good.
We have the best customer service team in the business. They are absolutely terrific. No doubt about it. Shout out to Dave. I call him Corner Dave because he got that corner office. Corner Dave is good people. 14, Sam Darnold. Paul Konerko.
Ooh.
Ernie Banks. Bucelis. Could be could be anybody. Could be anybody. It's a decent sports number.
The leaders
Thierry
of number
Henry
14.
in soccer. I just lost Rob with that one. Thierry Henry.
Yeah, put me on skates all night.
Right? All right, guys. We will go 6 times for our spots. 6 times on the way here for the quarterback room double. All right, Dan Scapetta up top. Dan's got the NFC North. Francis Lamarche in the NFC South. NFC East is Michael Curry. Hey, Steph Curry's brother. He's got to have money, right?
Hey, let's go.
Actually, it's not Seth. It's Michael Curry. Maybe his cousin or something. Who knows? Trevor Jerick, NFC West. Amanda Zola, speaking of the ladies. AFC North. Michael Poulos, AFC South. Adam Andrade, AFC East. And Francis Lamarche in the AFC West.
Good luck, everybody.
14 to kick it off here in the quarterback room. A lot of great authentic helmets, a lot of great stuff in the series. Some of the best quarterbacks of all time, and some of the best current quarterbacks. We got guys like Jalen Hurts, Josh Allen for the current crew, Bo Nix, Trevor Lawrence. Legends include Drew Brees, Tom Brady, Peyton Manning, Terry Bradshaw, and plenty, plenty more. It wouldn't be a quarterback room series without this guy. This is probably the only guy I can think of in our break room that has been in every single quarterback room series that we have ever ran. I don't think we've never run a quarterback series without this guy.
Charlie Bench.
I wish. He's never been a headliner. He's never been a secondary headliner.
Good
Always
evening, Michael.
the Enmore section. Regular in this series. What do you think, Rob? Every quarterback room series we do.
I'll do every quarterback room series. Damn.
Filler hit.
Yeah, I want to go with. He's already on the Eagles jersey. I was going to think of Randall Cunningham. We get
He's
Randall
in a
Cunningham
bunch.
a lot.
Not him.
Is it time for a mooning?
No, I wish.
Damn, that's a good one too.
I'll just spoil
time for a
it.
moon.
I'll go ahead and let it out because I think Dan's been waiting enough. Jim McMahon.
Hey,
the Bears
let's
authentic.
go,
The
Jimmy.
only Bear quarterback as a starter to win a Super Bowl. The great Jim McMahon, the punky quarterback, the tough son of a gun, the leader for the Bears. By the way, this guy in college football, over 30 college football records when he retired. NFL, a lot of injuries, but when this guy was healthy, he was more than just a quarterback, a leader. 85 Bears were hoping for a dynasty. Jim McMahon gets injured. I know it was more of a defense and running game team, but they were missing something when Jim McMahon wasn't there. And
Yeah.
it showed because they did not win a second Super Bowl. They did not win a third Super Bowl. One of the best teams of all time, 85 Bears, 15-1, 3-0 in the playoffs, allowed 10 points all playoffs long. And this guy goes down. They don't come back again in the Super Bowl. The great Jim McMahon.
It kind of ended that day he broke his collarbone
Right?
on that dirty late hit.
Dirty. Nice hit, Dan. Jim McMahon. We do get Joe Theismann a lot, although I haven't seen Joe Theismann lately, and you know it hasn't been a Theismann sighting lately because Tim has not heard the story yet, Rob.
Oh,
He's never had that experience.
it's perfect because it'd be a good time for that.
It would be a good time.
It's chilly outside. Talk about
Cozying up.
cozying up a little bit of chili on a cold Tuesday night. Yeah, would make sense.
Camp around the campfire,
I mean, it would be nice. We manifested.
right? You see, there's always a Theismann reference, and Tim's thinking, like, what the heck are these guys talking about?
That's okay. It'll come when it
Joe
comes.
Theismann.
It'll come when it comes.
It is his last day of training, so if we don't pull a Theismann today, Rob,
I'm doing something wrong.
we're doing something
I
wrong.
think like my fourth break of training we had at Theismann. So I got all the ones out of the way pretty early.
He's had a mooning.
Yeah,
he's
I
had a mooning.
I had a mooning the same night. I remember you and Robbie went ballistic for that. I remember that. And I was
Except for I don't actually shake my butt. Robbie does.
yeah, I was like, why is this grown man mooning me? I was like, this is not a part of orientation. This is not the job description at all.
Man. It's about time for Joey to make his appearance. Yes, so not exactly. I know I put that one away. A lot of the memorabilia companies, by the way, good evening there, Michael Curry. Bring out Roger the Dodger. So a lot of the modern cert companies are going to QR codes. Saving paper. For example, everything we offer is autographed and authenticated, hence our name, Ultimate Autographs. Not a single piece of memorabilia in this room does not come with the cert. Most of the certs right now are Beckett QR codes, Fanatics QR codes, etc. You scan this QR code with your phone, and you will see where that helmet was authenticated. But yes, good question, Lopez. Very good question there.
Big fans.
Definitely legitimate question to
Okay,
ask.
thank you.
All right, Jim McMahon authentic. A very, very nice start there for Dan Scapetta. 1 down, 1 to go. Do 2 messages, Wesley. Wesley trying to give a shout out to a UA brother. There we go. I love shout outs, my man. Apparently Twitch might have a message limit. Interesting.
Ooh.
Okay. Good evening, gentlemen. What's up, Bofa?
Hey, Bofa.
Bofa,
Bofa,
get
how
in
you
the
been?
quarterback room. Seattle Seahawk fan in the
Oh,
Super Bowl.
yes.
His quarterback, Sam Darnold, and his other quarterback, Russell Wilson.
Yeah.
Bofa, we've never had Russell Wilson and Sam Darnold in the same break. Get in there. And he's
Come on,
already
buddy,
in it,
get
he
in.
says.
Excellent.
Bofa.
Shout out to Ryan, man.
Man, what
Congrats.
a weekend for Bofa.
Congrats to the Seahawks. Congrats.
Oh, my. Oh, my. Wheel picked a good one. Bofa might not like this analogy, this reference, but it's with the timing. The last time the Seattle Seahawks were in the Super Bowl, they played this gentleman. He took him down. The GOAT, Tom Brady in the break room. That's the AFC
Big
East.
pull. Big pull.
Adam, Andrada,
Let's go.
Thomas, Edward, Brady.
Woo.
1 spot for Adam. Less than $200. That helmet worth close to $3,000 for the greatest quarterback of all time, the 7-time Super Bowl champion, Tom Brady. And that is Fanatics certified with the QR code right there. The STS USA flag, the GOAT, Tom Brady.
Go.
And this, by the way, guys, is why you should never, ever wait. Brady could come out at any moment. Manning could be next. Breeze, Bo Nix, Eagles jersey, Sam Darnold,
Easily.
a Josh Allen speed flex. I just died. I can't believe I won that. You've been reincarnated, Adam. What's up, Adam? Wow, that's a great win, says Kevin. Can't hate on the GOAT. You can't do it. Great hit, Michael Curry. Ear of Redemption, says Will. Ben Roethlisberger would be a photo headliner, Bofa. We would not be hiding Ben Roethlisberger out there. I'll tell you that much. Beautiful hit there. Tom Brady. A round of applause on the soundboard. That is terrific right there. How about it? Thomas Edward Brady for Adam Andrada. Kevin says, I'll give you $300 for it. Well, tell you what, that's less than what Adam spent. So he doesn't want the $300. He's like, I'll go home happy with that, Brady.
Yeah, talk about bang for your buck.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Agreed. That's bang for your buck right there.
This guy was all right. Speaking of, Patriots news, shocking. A guy that helped get Belichick all of his titles as a head coach was not inducted into the Hall of Fame today as a first time going through Bill Belichick.
What do you think the idea is behind that?
Well, the idea behind it, I think, is that they're giving this guy a lot of respect, which they should. But if you win 6 Super Bowls as a coach, and plus you won 2 as a defensive coordinator, you should be first ballot. Belichick got robbed, no doubt about it. But part of why he got robbed, because how much everyone respects this guy.
For sure.
A lot of people think that Brady did a lot of work for Belichick, which he did. But still.
The next season really did kind of solidify that in a lot of people's minds.
I think the
he
UNC
went off a win.
era right now is
they
hurting
kind
him
of
as
went
well.
down.
But I would have put him first ballot. You win 6 Super Bowls, I think that's enough for me.
Well, I would say those first 3 Super Bowls, though, were primarily won on the back of those defenses that were spearheaded by Belichick, and they were double-digit dogs in that first Super Bowl against the Rams. He crafted probably the best defensive game plan ever against the greatest show on turf against the Rams. So, a huge respect for Belichick.
Yeah, I agree with both on insult to coaching. And I'm not even a Belichick fan. I grew up, a Colts guy for Peyton Manning. I was a Bears fan, but I like Peyton Manning and the Colts. I'm a Mahomes guy. So Belichick's kind of sort of a rival for me, but I respect Belichick. I respect Brady. These guys are awesome. They'll induct Bill B when Brady gets in, but should have been first ballot, says Ryan McCall.
By
the way,
pretty much.
Speaking of first ballot, you have witnessed our guy Ronnie Sayre dominate the break page. There's another guy that's up there versus, Ronnie Sayre is the biggest customer in company history. That guy would be Josh Andres. And Wesley's giving Josh Andres a shout out. Says, I was doing some trading with Josh Andres and just mentioned the items I was getting from him was going towards the party. Josh opened his heart to these children and sent me multiple items to give away. Did not ask me for any money. Did not want any recognition. He just wanted to bring some Georgia children he will never meet.
That's wonderful.
How about that? Shout out
wonderful.
to Josh Andres.
It's wonderful.
Packer fans, they're actually good people.
Of course
Shout
they
out
are.
to Josh. We love you, Josh.
They're just a little cheesy.
Right?
We're open for a single right now.
Got a single coming up?
Yep.
So quarterback room single coming up?
From Wesley again, the UA group is so much more than a place to come for a chance to win super sweet merchandise. It truly is a family. Yeah, I can't agree more.
I agree.
Awesome stuff.
People
Can't thank
ask
Josh
us-
enough for his generous heart.
Yeah, people ask us what makes the break room stand out here. Obviously, our memorabilia is great. I do think we have the best memorabilia compared to any other company out there. Yeah. But we have the best hosts by far. And the best community, the best customers. The atmosphere here, you will not find anywhere else. That's what really, really makes us stand out. Quarterback room single, drop me a box number, guys. Let's do it. Unbelievable, says Bofa. What a great guy. I love that, Wesley. There we go. Agreed. Shout out to Josh Andres. Shout out. Shout out to the man, the myth, the legend here in the break room. We got Kevin with 12. By the way, we have Tom Brady's cousin in the break, Paul Brady. What's up, Paul? Paul's in this break.
Nice. Cool. Well, I mean, calling him his cousin is a disservice. It's actually a member of the Brady Bunch.
That's pretty famous, right?
I was going to say, yeah. Paul came before Tom.
Joanne Capsa, Mark
12.
Powell, Michael Curry, Art Ritchie, Paul Brady, Dave Thornton, Tom Kozich, and Kevin Sweet here with 12. Kevin calling out the Brady box right after Brady goes here in the UA Live break room. Now, don't stop. Still got Peyton Manning, Josh Allen. So much more great stuff to play for in this quarterback room. Is this your first Brady you've seen, Tim?
No.
No, it's not your first Brady.
No,
okay. Oh, we had a high roller Brady.
Yes, and
Yes.
I think I had we had a high roller, and I think we had another one my very first day.
Okay, perfect. Yeah. The GOAT, baby.
No, yeah, like you said, I mean, I've been spoiled.
You have been spoiled. There's no denying that. This gentleman over here has definitely been spoiled.
So definitely tune in when I'm around.
Yeah, I agree. Den McKeon saying, here comes Josh Allen. All right, let's see. Could be AFC East headliners again. Dice roll tonight is 6, 5, and 6 clicks. We got Dave Thornton in the NFC North. Right below in the NFC South is Paul Brady.
Oh, thank you.
Mark
Good looking
Powell, NFC East. Art Ritchie, NFC West. Kevin Sweet, AFC North. Michael Curry, AFC South. Tom Kozich, AFC East. And Joanne Capsa in the AFC West.
Good luck, everybody.
QB room single number 1. What can we do next after Brady sighting?
We got a
So exciting.
Drew Bledsoe would be fun.
Yeah.
The guy before the guy.
How about his son? It's not Paul Brady. How about Drake May, maybe?
Ooh, Drake May. It would probably be photo, but you never know. They're called mystery boxes for a reason.
Which, by the way, will be the second youngest quarterback to ever start a Super Bowl, Drake May.
Not bad.
Super Bowl
Well, we have a sort of connection to Brady. And this guy's connected to Brady in many ways. Brady's got the most passing yards and passing touchdowns of all time. How about the second most passing yards and passing touchdowns of all time? It's getting breezy. Drew Brees in the break room with the Super Bowl MVP Golden Ink, number 9 on there, NFC South, and it's Brady winning. Paul Brady with the Drew Brees.
There you go.
excellent, Paul.
Beautiful, beautiful hit right there. Getting breezy in the break room with Drew Brees.
And not just any type of mini Kamen, besides
The
number
Eclipse.
9 on there, the Eclipse. Don't get too many Eclipses on the minis, man. Those are gorgeous. Very, very nice. The last Eclipse I saw on a mini was Chad Bailey. So we got some. These were saved for some big-time players. Kamen, you say this, and I'm in lockstep with you, my friend. Drew Brees, the most underrated, not just quarterback, but I think NFL player of all time.
Amen.
Easily. Easily.
I mean, there's
love
people that
Drew
don't
Brees.
have this guy top 10 on their quarterback list. He's in my top 5 or 6.
Yeah.
He's right there with, Rodgers and, Mahomes. I think we'll pass him. But right now, I've got Brady, Manning, Montana, and then I'm looking at Mahomes, Rodgers, and Breeze, that next batch for me.
It's just one of those things as time goes along, context year after year slowly starts to dissolve away. He couldn't play defense. He couldn't play. The only year that I think that he actually had a top 10 defense was the year that they won in 09. Everything else was either bottom 15 and below every year that they made the playoffs.
Well, and the other thing we get lost about Drew Brees is that people talk about they threw the ball all the time. Well, first off, his accuracy is top 2 or 3 ever in completion percentage. Second of all, these guys he played with, like the Jimmy Grahams, after they played with Drew Brees, they went way downhill.
Yeah.
And same goes for the Saints, by the way. They had 1 playoff win when Drew Brees joined them. They went up to 10 playoff wins in the Super Bowl, and they have 0 playoff wins since Brees left. Yeah. So you got 90% of your franchise's playoff wins. Correlation, baby.
What's your favorite Marquise Colson memory after New Orleans?
None. I don't know any. They ended after Drew Brees. There's none more to be had. Drake May is going to be crying after the Super Bowl. I can guarantee this, Bofa. Drake May will definitely be crying. I'm about 55% sure he'll be crying sad tears. 45% sure he'll be crying happy tears. Because I feel like he'll be crying regardless. Whether it's happy or sad, we'll find out very soon.
I already know which way I'm playing that game from a betting perspective.
I think I might do the same thing I did the Rams-Bengals Super Bowl. Seahawks to win, Patriots to cover. So I had the Rams to cover, or rather Bengals to cover, Rams to win.
That's exactly what I said earlier.
Exactly, right?
I'm going to wait to see, because I think the line is going to continue to favor Seattle as it goes along.
Mm-hmm. Speaking of Seattle and the Super Bowl, Sam Darnold in the break room right now on that beautiful jersey. Russell Wilson, speaking of Seattle, also in the break room.
Very good one, too, right there.
So custom Speed Flex with the goats on it has been my number 1 so far. Didn't get it, but nice. Yeah, that Brady on Thursday where we had the 3 goats on that Brady Speed Flex, that was sick, DC Nelson. Nice hit, Paul, says Bofa. Bofa's got a controversial take. I mean, I also feel Romo's very underrated. Not quite Breeze level, but how are you going to blame a quarterback for losses when he passes 5 touchdowns and you lose? That's the same thing that Dak Prescott is facing right now.
That's a good point.
If you're the Dallas Cowboy quarterback and you're going to get hate if you don't win, difference between Dak Prescott, Tony Romo, and Troy Aikman, though, Troy Aikman had Emmitt Smith, and he had some damn good defenses. I don't think that Romo, Prescott, or Aikman are the best Cowboy quarterback ever, though. My personal Cowboy GOAT, Roger Staubach. There's your hot take, Bofa. In this series, Flash Authentic. Come and get him. Roger the Dodger Staubach. A pretty rare item in the break room. Right here on the Flash Authentic. Still in the quarterback room. Still got the NFC East with Jalen Hurts. Still got the 4 Eagle jerseys in the NFC East. We are loaded, guys. We have Peyton Manning, Daniel Jones, Trevor Lawrence in the AFC South. for that double or quad break. And then we got ourselves Sam Darnold, Russell Wilson, NFC West, and we got Kurt Warner. So there's plenty of options to win multiple helmets in the double, in the quad. Come and get them, guys. 40 of you guys watching across all 3 platforms.
Let's go.
We are down to 2 to go in the quad, 6 to go in the next single, 7 to go in that double box. Let's keep it moving. And that seems to be the series with the attention right now. We're pretty open on the other series. We do have 4 boxes left in practice squad. Got that Jordan Love headliner left. 14 left in the jerseys. 4 headliners, the Oilers jersey, Edrin James, Kenneth Walker, Thurman Thomas. Diamonds are all authentics, all terrific. 13 boxes left, 13 headliners. They're all headliner worthy. But Michael Irvin, Russell Wilson, and Adrian Peterson being photoed headliners. Definitely don't sleep on these. The only series we offer right now with all authentic helmets. Can never go wrong with the diamonds. That Russell Wilson, very, very clean for the Seattle Seahawks. Michael Irvin, better days for the Cowboys. Another thing Troy Aikman had, Michael Irvin.
Absolutely.
That definitely helped him. Adrian Peterson, the last running back MVP. Definitely some good lids in the diamonds as well. Sauce Gardner, Alvin Kamara, secondary headliners. Options are plentiful, guys. But I would probably play quarterback room and or diamonds if I were playing this break room. Still got 14 headliners in 25 boxes. I say this, and I don't even know if this is even a hot take, because I don't think it is personally. Tom Brady is the best quarterback of all time if you put it into perspective with the playoffs. Because the playoffs count for a little bit of extra, right?
Sure.
But 5-time NFL MVP Peyton Manning. That record will never get broken. One of the most unbreakable records in the sports history. Thank you, Rob. Tom Brady, 5-time MVP for Peyton Manning. Even Tom Brady couldn't touch that. Only 3 MVPs for Brady. So I always say the best regular season quarterback of all time, Peyton Manning. And you cannot turn on the TV without seeing Peyton Manning on there. The Peyton Manning, Peyton Manning. He's on all the commercials. This guy's an absolute icon.
Solid podcast.
He's the Manning cast.
The Manning cast.
He's literally everywhere. Call me a massive, massive fan of this gentleman, Peyton Manning. Everyone's got a first love. And I'm not talking about ladies or gentlemen or significant others. I'm talking about sports love. My first football sports love was this guy right here, the one and only Peyton Manning. I grew up in Chicago. We didn't have quarterbacks. We just didn't have good quarterbacks. It just didn't exist here in Chicago.
I don't think we were trying.
Rex Grossman, Jonathan Quinn, Craig Krenzel. It was just a bunch of failures.
We thought you could win on running back and defense only.
Yeah. This guy beat the Bears too, by the way. Speaking of quarterbacks, Rex Grossman, Peyton Manning, one of the most non-evenly split quarterback matchups in NFL history. Sexy Rexy. But this one to me is extra special. I would have rather have the Manning lid than the Brady lid if I'm keeping. Kai Wharton was good too.
Oh,
not.
Cut.
So let's get that Peyton Manning out.
Really?
When there's Tom Brady, Peyton Manning is not far behind. Mr. Manning, the greatest Colt of all time. Best regular season quarterback ever. I do think Mahomes will probably pass him. But if Patrick Mahomes retired today, I think, for me, no question, the best quarterback besides Brady all time has to be Peyton Manning. And you can get that for $88 in the single, $176 in the double. You can snag the Manning and the Daniel Jones and the Trevor Lawrence. 3 AFC South hits right there. I always say respect the South, man. Those are some awesome, awesome lids in this set here. The quarterback room.
In the quarterback room, speaking of, we're looking for 2 more spots in the quad break.
Yeah, let's do it.
Come on,
those
guys.
3 lids right
Let's
there.
close this up.
Quadruple the boxes, quadruple the fun here in the break room. The best time to enter these series, the very beginning, when there's more headliners out there, better headliner odds, and more chances to win multiple items with 1 spot. Like I said, Russell Wilson, Sam Darnold, Kurt Warner, NFC West could be 3 items, 1 in that quad if you get the West spot. We have the 4 Eagle jerseys. We have the Roger Staubach and the Jalen Hurts. That could be 6 items, or 3 items, 6 autographs for just $352 in that quad. Woo. Now, that's the best case scenario. I'm not going to guarantee that, but if you guys watch the show regularly, we have multiple double ups. We had a quad up recently. These happen a lot more often than you might imagine. So AFC South with 3 headliners, NFC East with 3 headliners, NFC West with 3 headliners. There's a lot of great stuff. I mean, this series is so good that a Hall of Fame quarterback like Kurt Warner, a 2-time league MVP, a league MVP Matt Ryan, future Hall of Famer, these guys are not even photoed headliners. Kurt Warner and Matt Ryan, Jordan Love got booted to the secondary headliner
I mean, if you
section.
can picture them as secondary, what do you think the
Right.
headliners are? Come on.
Come on now. So quarterback room is where I would play, guys. 6 to go in the single and double, 2 to go in the quad. Let's quarterback. It's definitely quarterback here tonight. I mean, look, growing up in my generation, it was Brady, Manning, and Breeze. I know Rodgers kind of came in later. We just had Brady. We had Breeze. Could we foreshadow here? Peyton Manning next? Just adding up right now.
That's a good call. I didn't even
Just
think
saying
about
a
that.
little foreshadowing,
You
right?
yeah.
That's kind of what
You're
I'm
pulling
thinking.
the tarot cards that lean that way.
I like the tarot cards. I like that. I like the zodiac signs. I'm into them. Leo power, baby. Leo power.
They don't always go in your way though.
No?
No.
What's your zodiac sign, Tim?
Oh,
Doesn't even know.
What's your birthday?
I'm a Scorpio. I think.
Scorpio.
Yeah.
There we go.
But like I could tell you I'm an Aries, and you'd be like, yeah, I can see that.
Okay. Scorpio, is that like October, November?
Yeah, late November.
Okay.
Late November.
Yeah, it's like right after my dad. Like, So you just had a birthday recently.
Yeah.
Happy birthday.
Yeah.
Belated.
Well, what are you, Rob?
I'm a Gemini.
Oh, that's why I like you.
I'm a Gemini.
Did you know that Gemini and Leo, they mix well?
Yeah, I have been.
Are you June?
I have been told. Yeah, I'm beginning of June.
Beginning of June. And I'm
June
late
8th.
July.
June 8th.
So how about that? So you know what mixes well though, even better than zodiac signs, quarterbacks.
Yes.
A mix of quarterbacks.
Yep.
A mix of old school and new school guys. And that quarterback room series is fire. Ryan Noonan jumping in, probably winning bets right now. And we got Blake Wilkins getting in as well.
Closing out our quad break.
Let's go, Blake.
Thank you, Blake.
Thank you, Blake.
Thank you, Blake and Ryan.
Get this guy a Boomer Esiason filler hit. Boomer could be coming up for our resident Bengal fan.
Quad break 1.
All right, QB room quad.
I made it. Yeah.
Number 1, go ahead and drop me 4 box numbers. Let's quarterback,
Thank
ladies
you.
and gents. Funny how you guys can see how my bets are doing by how often I play LOL. What's the bet tonight, Ryan? Can I place it in-game or something? Because whatever Ryan picks tends to be right. This guy, he knows his stuff.
Running a 21-1 right now. I hit a 21-1 over the weekend.
You did?
Rams and Seahawks game.
Get out of here.
There we go.
21-1.
I hit nothing this weekend. It
You know
was
what they say?
it was
There's
rough.
always another weekend.
I had a live bet though
Congrats,
that would have
man.
won me a bunch of money. JSN needed 3 more yards on the live bet. They went away from him in the second half. So
Yeah, he had a
3
great
yards.
first half.
He had
Yeah.
a great first half,
Yeah.
not as much second half.
4, 18, 26, 28.
Thank you, Ryan. Oh no, Ryan! Hey, it's a new night tonight, buddy. Tuesday night's a new night. Hasn't been winning a lot recently, but it's a new night tonight. Hopefully you bet that Blazers and Wizards, Blazers and the over, hopefully is what you put down tonight. So 4, 18, 26, and 28 from Ryan Noonan. Ryan's a Detroit guy. Pistons, obviously Lions, Tigers. He likes all sorts of animals and
my.
Detroit stuff.
26, 28.
Boring NCAA teasers tonight.
tonight.
He bets the most random games, and I love it. I love it. Although my favorite better in the break room, based on the things he bets, which I'll be honest, I've dipped my toes in this sand as well. You know what I'm going to go with, Rob. Table tennis. Chandler Dunning, one of our biggest customers ever, once won $14,000 in one night betting table tennis.
I think we were on that night, right? Because
We were on.
Updates.
Yeah, he's like, I won $14K betting table tennis
Yeah,
tonight.
we were going back and forth.
That's the most bizarre sentence I've ever heard in my life.
Yeah.
The thing about table tennis is
How do you
that
score?
it goes quickly. You know what you're going to win quickly, so you can win quickly or lose quickly.
Yeah.
It could go either way.
Does it share the same rules as tennis, like 15-30, or is it 1-1-1-1?
No, it's like, I
It's
think it's
1-1.
like, it's
I think
first to 11 or,
But it's increments of 1.
yeah, it's increments
Yeah,
of 1.
yeah, okay.
Yeah. So,
damn.
Dayton Flyers. All right, well, I will be
Yeah.
actively cheering on the Dayton Flyers tonight for no other reason but wanting Ryan Noonan to play our breaks. Because if the Dayton Flyers win, we win, Ryan buys break spots.
Uh,
Do you have an order number, Mr. Birdie? Let us know if you have an order number, my man. Putin Birdie, drop us an order number there.
Corey,
Or Puttin for Birdie.
Corey Doback.
Is that Corey Doback?
Corey Doback.
He's in here, Corey. I got you right here, brother. I had the double or the single pulled up. This is the quad. Is that Corey Doback? Puttin for Birdie? Because I got you right here, my man. The third spot on that break. Michael Bresnicki, Michael Poulos, Corey Doback,
Okay,
Michael Curry, Michael Bresnicki, Dan Scapetta, Ryan Noonan, and Blake Wilkins. So that is Corey, you're sure, Rob?
I am sure, my friend.
Okay, perfect. So, Corey, you are in, my man. You are in it to win it.
yep, you're in there, Corey.
Yep, he's in there. Good luck, fellas, says Ryan. The 2-8-6-7-8-7 right there, my man. The third spot in the quarterback room quad. All right, guys, good luck.
Good
Let's
luck,
have some
everybody.
fun. Let's have some fun here in the UA live break room. Looking forward to an epic, epic night with our wonderful customers tonight. 6 times on the way. Speaking of quarterback room, the Jay Cutler number. Cuddy. It is 6, yep. So 6 clicks. We got Michael Poulos in the NFC North.
got 3 for-
Dan Scapetta in the NFC South. Blake Wilkins, NFC East. Michael Bresnicki,
yeah,
NFC
yeah.
West.
Yeah, definitely.
Ryan Noonan, AFC North. Michael Curry, AFC South. Corey Doback, AFC East. And Michael Bresnicki in the AFC West. Quarterback room quad break. Quadruple the boxes. Quadruple the fun here in the quarterback series. Good luck, guys.
Good luck, everybody.
A bunch of authentic helmets left. Peyton Manning, Speedflex, Trevor Lawrence. Authentic still out there. Speedflex, Josh Allen.
So
A lot
many
of
good
goodies
ones.
left.
So many good ones out there ready to be pulled.
All right. We will start with a mini helmet, though.
Okay.
It's a Super Bowl champion, a Super Bowl MVP, a Pro Bowler, a Giants legend, Phil Simms. Going home to
Hey,
Blake
all right.
Wilkins, the retro Giant mini, that Beckett QR code in the back. Congrats there, Blake. That's not a headliner, not a secondary headliner, and more section. Phil Simms.
Giants fans are going to be pissed about that.
Mm-hmm. Phil Simms mini right there.
He's got a
It's a great hit.
he's got a couple M's in his name, right?
Doc likes that one as a Giants fan. There we go, Doc, with the fire emojis. Congrats to Blake. Phil Simms, I believe, had the best completion percentage in the Super Bowl ever. Guy was efficient, Phil Simms. A Super Bowl
Makes
MVP
you going back and
and a
forth.
terrific guy
Yeah,
on
you just
camera
gotta
as well,
refresh it.
Phil Simms.
Okay, so what happens sometimes?
All right. We have 3 more coming up.
No, I typed it.
It is a quad
Yeah.
box break in the
Does it
quarterback
doesn't work?
room.
Pretty copy paste.
Quadruple the boxes, quadruple the fun. All right, 26 coming up.
Yeah,
26
that's why I
and
started
30.
just typing it. Yeah,
You know what we pulled last night, Rob?
this was happening yesterday.
For the first time in break room history.
Josh Rosen.
No, we would never make our break
Kyler
room.
Murray, baby. Woo!
No, we've had him a bunch.
Coming back.
Le'Veon Bell. Pulled
Hey,
Le'Veon
okay.
Bell last night. That was a lot of fun.
Oh,
A lot of fun.
pull Antonio Brown as well.
We have pulled him before, but not recently.
Bees.
We have a 4-time Pro Bowl quarterback, one of the best quarterbacks in Niners history, Jeff Garcia, on the clean, golden Niners authentic. That is the NFC West, Michael Bresnicki. Now, Brock Purdy broke this record a couple years ago, but Jeff Garcia was the previous single-season record holder in passing yards as a Niner. Not Joe Montana, not Steve Young, Jeff Garcia. So if you ask people who are the 2 highest passing seasons in Niner history, Brock Purdy, Jeff Garcia.
Yeah, and I
Go
think-
figure.
Yeah, he led the San Fran to 12 wins one year.
With T.O.
Was a Pro Bowler with 2 different teams, San Fran and Cleveland. You could probably argue he's been the best Browns quarterback of this century, not named Baker Mayfield.
But I saw that, what's his name, is a Pro Bowler.
Shador Sanders.
Shador Sanders, Pro Bowler.
That's crazy.
Tyler Huntley or Shador Sanders, worst Pro Bowl quarterback of all time. I don't know.
I would like to see that throw challenge
Oh my God.
in the Pro Bowl games.
What does the world come to? Nice hit, Michael Bresnicki, Jeff Garcia.
You don't like letting in quarterbacks who have more interceptions than touchdowns? I don't.
Not particularly. Not particularly.
Wow.
And I'm a Shador fan. He's got nothing to work with in Cleveland. He was probably their best quarterback this season, but definitely not a fan of that. What do we got? The boss, Rob the Voice Hill, and Tim. That's right. Packed house here at Doc Rivers.
Yes, sir.
Doc is the nickname king, as they call him. The nickname king here in the break room.
Man, we love Doc here.
He's a good guy.
We love Doc. One of my favorite moments in UA history happened with Doc Rivers. I've told you about it. It was one of the first weekends that we had the Weekend Warrior created here at UA, and he won a Lawrence Taylor Rave Authentic as a hidden gem.
Oh,
And
wow.
he's a Giants fan.
I remember I was messaging him about that on the side because I was like, yo, there's no way this is possible. Yeah, and he's a Giants fan, so it's a very special moment for Doc.
By the way, maybe his favorite moment actually was last week, though. Last Thursday, one spot on the high roller, he won a Tom Brady Speed Flex with 3 goats on it. The golden goats on the Brady Flex with one spot. It was like a $4,000+ helmet. He got it for less than $500. Let's go, Doc.
Wild.
Heating up.
Florida man wants to know if you're staying warm there, Rob.
Florida man.
Matt, no, not today. Not today, Matt.
He's wearing shorts.
He's in
Not doing
shorts,
it.
dude. That's
I am.
This
amazing.
guy always wears shorts.
Yep.
The short king.
I'm wearing the shorts to show off the quads to inspire you guys to get into those quad breaks.
Oh, I agree with that.
Showing off them quads.
Man.
Leg day, baby.
Dude, we have not pulled a headliner in this break yet, which means ratios were 14 and 25. They're about to be 14 and 22. We have a former offensive player of the year, a former Pro Bowl quarterback, number 7 in Denver before John Elway. It's Craig Morton on the orange Denver Bronco jersey. Very, very nice there. Michael Bresnicki, AFC West. Craig Morton.
See you later, both. Both is hanging up for the night. You're going to hang with his family, so you have a good one, bud. Wolf, it looks like we're going to be closing out the QB room. We've got singles, doubles, and quads open. That's the one we're kind of angling for today.
Right?
But go ahead and check with the chat. You guys can coordinate.
I'll
which
get
ones
in
you
the
gotta close
quarterback
up?
room, guys.
I would get in that one as well.
Definitely get in the quarterback room, especially because we're pulling less headliners right now, with the headliner ratios getting better and better and better here in the UA live break room. You guys are rock stars. You get it? We're doing good here. Let's keep doing even better here with our wonderful, wonderful customers. As I always say, these guys never, ever, and I mean ever, disappoint us. The best customers in the business. Nice job, MB, Michael Bresnicki. So we got one more box coming up here in the quad.
One of the nicest looking jerseys we have here at UA, that Crush Orange.
I like this one.
That's very nice.
That is very, very nice indeed.
It's got that Bobby Boucher orange to it.
Joe Montana, he's a quarterback. He's a quarterback. It does have that Bobby Boucher orange. I agree. We've had that item in the room before, by the way. Adam Sandler Boucher in the 1 and 4.
Get out of here. You
I've
have?
seen a Harry Winkler autograph, though.
Yeah, we've had that as well. The coach.
Henry Winkler.
He's also the guy in Parks and Rec, Tommy Haverford's rival, the dad of John Ralphio and Mona Lisa.
Yeah. No,
Oh, yeah.
It's a great show. A terrific show.
And they're the lawyer in Arrested Development, too.
Yeah, he's everywhere. All right, we got one more box coming up here in the quad. All right, one more coming up here on the way. 8 out of 30 for the quarterback room. What do we got? Something we don't see often in the break room. I know customers ask for it occasionally. I think we got a slab card coming up.
Woo!
Ask for the item. Oh, here we go. Tim.
Yes?
Initiation. Joe Theismann. Autograph slab card. Genman 10. NFC East. Blake Wilkins, the Super Bowl MVP. A Super Bowl champion. Let's huddle around the campfire for our favorite session at UA. It's Joey T. Theismann story time. All right, so here you go, Tim. Ready for this? Mm-hmm. Tim's been dying to hear this story here. Here we go, says Ty Percival. Nice, says Alfredo Lashoto. So, Joe Theismann, not Theismann, Theismann, grew up a mega superstar in his area, Jersey area. High school quarterback, superstar. Everybody loved Joey T. Mm-hmm. The jocks, the geeks, the band,
The Freaks.
everybody loved this guy. He was a very,
Bloods.
very popular guy, the superstar in the high school. He was not the most beloved Thiesman in the family, though.
Oh, no.
The most popular Thiesman in the family, by far, Grandma Thiesman. Everybody in the neighborhood used to go over to Grandma Thiesman's house for good old Sloppy Joes, the cinnamon chili and Sloppy Joes. And for dessert, they even got brownies sometimes. Joe was such a superstar that he got a chance to play at University of Notre Dame, one of the most prestigious universities of all time, one of the best college football programs. He got a bunch of Sloppy Joe to go. Grandma gave him a whole bag's worth. He was set for a while when it came to Sloppy Joe.
Did you say cinnamon Sloppy Joe?
Yeah, cinnamon Sloppy Joe.
That sounds incredible.
It is incredible. Just
I've never
ask
had
Grandma.
it. Have you had it?
I have, and it is very good.
I can imagine.
It is very, very good. So Joe goes off to Notre Dame. He was a really, really good player. But every time you're trying to win something, you need a slogan, a campaign slogan. University of Notre Dame said, we want our guy to be the Heisman Trophy. So they suggested the PR staff, hey, Joe, let's change the pronunciation of your last name. They said, let's change it from Thiesman to Theismann so we can go for Theismann for the Heisman.
Ah.
It almost worked him. He was a finalist.
almost worked.
He was so close. Plunkett won. That darn Jim Plunkett. The worst Heisman Trophy decision of all time, robbing Joe Theismann.
And Plunkett doesn't rhyme with anything fun.
It's not fun. It's not fun at all.
I can't think of anything that would rhyme with Plunkett.
That nickname, by the way, stuck. His family name was Thiesman. Everyone else in the family was called Thiesman. His name became Theismann, and it never left him. His career in Washington was always Joe Theismann, not Joe Thiesman. He was an announcer, did NFL draft commentary, always Joe Theismann. This part of the story, 100% true. Years later, they asked the grandma, were you mad that Joe changed his name from Thiesman to Theismann? Grandma said, no, I was not mad. It's actually not Thiesman or Theismann. It's not Theismann either. The proper way to pronounce it is Theismann. Not Theismann, not Thiesman, not Theisman, Theismann.
Theismann.
So Joe Theismann is the proper way to pronounce that name.
That's
you heard
how
it
I'm
here
pronouncing
first
from
at
now
UA.
on.
Joe Theismann, Thiesman, Theismann, whatever you want to call him. Beautiful slab card right there. Great history lesson. That is 100% true. Beautiful story. Rob manifested that card by pulling out his Theismann. Very nice.
Oh,
I like
way to
that.
bring it together, Colin.
That
Way
is
to
true.
Bring it together.
I didn't. Ryan Noonan did. These guys are a lot smarter than us.
Oh, I missed it.
I'll give you all the credit, Rob.
That's why I wore the shorts.
Right? Not because you're a weirdo that wears shorts in the winter.
Good one, Rob.
I respected,
Noonan.
Rob. I respected.
Training is complete now.
Right?
Training is complete.
Very, very nice.
That was also Blake.
That was Blake, Phil Sims, and Joe Theismann for Blake Wilkins. Very, very nice, Blakey Blake. Very, very nice right there on the Theismann.
So, recovering from that, very important thing to note, those were 4 straight non-headliners.
Ooh!
So 14 headliners, 21 boxes.
Damn!
14 and 21.
Those are some pretty damn good ratios if you ask me. I would get right back in that break. 14 and 21 chance at a headliner in the quarterback room.
We're
Keep
looking
it
at
going, keep it moving.
We're now one more in the double, then we can close that guy out.
All right. Yep, Kelsey's pronounced Kels. We know that. Although that story's not nearly as fun as Joe Theismann, though. Now, fun fact, Tim. That, by the way, it's like a movie. The chili, Sloppy Joe, that embellished, whatever. But I actually heard that story in person. My first job out of college, I was a sports reporter anchor in Jonesboro, Arkansas. I went to cover the GoDaddy Bowl in Mobile, Alabama. He was the motivational speaker, and he told that story there. So I did hear that story about the name pronunciation firsthand from him.
That's excellent.
So it's
that's
very,
a
very
fun
much
story.
true.
Yeah.
The grandma stuff I looked up online, by the way. They did actually interview the grandma, and they asked her about the pronunciation. That's also true.
You should just say you interviewed the grandma.
We should interview the grandma. I agree. No doubt about it.
You got it from the horse's mouth.
So gotta interview the grandma. So we are sold out in that double box break.
Yes. Thank you, Eric.
Quarterback room double number 3 is sold out. I mean, literally your last night of training. We couldn't have drawn it up any better, Tim. Because I was legitimately concerned for your mental health. You hadn't seen the story yet. Quarterback room double number 3. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. We skipped all the headliners, so the headliner ratios just got better.
Did you say that you've had a mooning yet? Or,
He's had a mooning.
I had a mooning. I got mooned, yeah.
Yeah, he did get mooned.
who'd you get mooned by?
Right?
Who didn't I get mooned by?
It was me.
It was a mooning big enough for the whole company.
Yeah. The blue helmet on the table is a Jared Goff Speedflex, Wolf. Jared Goff Speedflex. Tom Kozic, Alfredo Lashoto, Ryan Noonan, Michael Curry, Dan Scapota, Nicholas Mamula, and Eric Zaffron. Drop me 2 box numbers, double the boxes, double the fun, as we're looking for Manning, looking for Josh Allen, looking for Russell Wilson, Roger Staubach, Jalen Hurts. So much good stuff left in this series, guys. Alfredo wants 3 and the wheel. Thank you, Alfredo. What's up, Eric? We just got done with Tim's first Theismann story, and he's like, I'm never leaving this company after hearing that beautiful story. He's like, I love being here with all these stories, right?
For life.
For life. Hey, well, why does my phone keep going? I'm going to mute this. I'm popular today, apparently.
You're blowing up, dude.
3 and 9. 3 and 9 on the boxes. Good old do not disturb. Russell Wilson could be coming up in box 3, perhaps. So 3 and 9, 3, 6, 9 headliners coming up maybe in the quarterback room. Such an excellent, excellent series, guys. Full of so much autograph memorabilia for our wonderful customers tonight. Thank you there, Rob. I'll do 3 first, Rob, because you manifested the Theismann story.
Why it's on top.
All right.
Have you ever seen this before?
What's up?
All right, we got ourselves 6 times on the way here. Tom down to Eric. Good luck, guys, in the quarterback room. 3, 4, 5, and 6. Nicholas Mamula has the NFC North. NFC South is Alfredo Lashoto. Ryan Noonan, NFC East. Eric Zaffron, NFC West. And we got Michael Curry, AFC North. Ryan Noonan, AFC South. Dan Scapetta, AFC East. And Tom Kozic, AFC West. Quarterback room double number 3. Is it not loading for you guys?
It's running a little slow.
Yeah, it'll come back. You see? You can't say I don't bring it up in the meetings. The computer's near speed. Let's go. All right, we got ourselves box 3 coming up. Do we have Danger Russ perhaps here in box 3? Looking for Russell Wilson maybe? We have a guy that is kind of like Russell Wilson. Russell Wilson, an awesome dual threat quarterback. This guy just as good, arguably. Great runner, the Tush Push King, the Super Bowl MVP. It's Jalen Hurts on the Eagle Authentic. Ryan Noonan winning his bets tonight and winning in the break room. Congrats, Ryan. Jalen Hurts. He says, very nice. Now, we talk about on this show how I personally think the Dallas Cowboys disrespect Dak Prescott, that whole fan base. I would say the same for the Eagle fan base. They don't respect this guy. He's an awesome quarterback. He's won a Super Bowl MVP. He's got his team consistently winning. He's not turning the ball over. He's running the ball crazy. Love this player. Love this guy. Love this hit. Ryan Noonan, Jalen Hurts. Man, oh man. Jalen Hurts authentic. Prescott to the Steelers. He was coached by Mike McCarthy. I don't know about that, but that'd be pretty wild. Dak attack to the Steelers would be very, very interesting to say the least. Yeah, I don't blame him. I blame Sirianni and our former crappy OC, right? I mean, they gotta let the guy make some plays. They definitely missed the mark this last season with the play calling for Jalen Hurts and the Birds. 286814 there, Ryan. Congrats on Jalen Hurts authentic.
Yeah, no, it's gonna be interesting to see who. Did they hire anybody as their new OC? I don't know if that's been made official yet, but
I don't know, but it would be an improvement regardless.
yeah,
No doubt about it.
It almost kind of felt like Petullo was a little bit of a favor from Sirianni because I really talked about how close they were. So we'll see how that goes. But I think that goes to show you. I mean, Kellen Moore and how great he is. I mean, how great they looked when they acquired Saquon and they had Kellen Moore, and then you go down and look what he does. He's done with Tyler Shuck. Spencer Rattler actually looked pretty good as well before he got benched.
I mean, a lot of it is the system. If you're Tom Brady, Patrick Mahomes, Peyton Manning, by the way, Josh Allen, Manning and Allen in this series, probably doesn't matter who your wide receiver or your coaches are, but for about 99.9% of quarterbacks, it does matter who's around you. It does make a massive, massive difference. So, let's go. Jalen Milroe is so much worse than Dak Prescott. That's all I'm going to say. I'll leave it at that. There's no comparison. As you know, I'm a proud member of the Dak Defenders. Put some respect on my guy, Dak Prescott. That's my guy. That's my quarterback. Hashtag Dak lover over here. Love the Dak. Joe Milton. Yeah. Milroe's in, I believe, did Milroe go to Seattle?
Seattle,
yeah. And Drew Lock,
future Super Bowl champion.
by the way, Drew Lock for Mizzou is going to run the trifecta. Chase Daniel, back up to Drew Brees, win a Super Bowl. Blaine Gabbert, back up to Brady and Mahomes, won 2 Super Bowls. And now Drew Lock, back up to Sam Darnold to win a Super Bowl. So the Mizzou backup quarterbacks winning Super Bowls.
That's what they're known for. They're pride of the backups.
Ooh. By the way, this is why you enter the double box breaks. Earlier, we were talking about how, there's a quad break. You can win multiple items. And there's a lot of new people that watch this show that think this guy is full of BS. There's no way I'm going to win multiple items with one spot. Well, Ryan Noonan is living proof that he can do it. We have the Hertz Authentic, and we got 4 autographed jerseys. The Eagle quarterback legends. We got Michael Vick, Ron Jaworski, Mano Cunningham, and the best Eagle quarterback of all time so far, Donovan McNabb. Very, very nice there, Ryan Noonan. Congrats on the 4 Eagle legends, Pro Bowlers, playoff quarterbacks, icons in Philly on that jersey. Honorary Eagles fan now. Fly, Eagles, fly, says Ryan. You are flying high to a W here with your Eagle jersey, my man.
So
Michael, you got to be nice to the quarterback room yourself. Got to put that good juju out there, and good things will happen, my man. I got to put it out there. What's up, Bob? Greetings from The Rock at the end of the first period. Satan's won, F-16's won. There we go. Bob making his hockey
Mr.
reference. They call him Mr. Hockey, Bob Boulay. Not Gordie Howe, Bob Boulay, resident of all things hockey. Pull a Vinny Mini now. Trifecta, says Florida Man.
Yep.
That's what you can do, man. There's so much stuff you can win in a double and a quad break. Those are the best type of breaks to enter in this UA live break room. So we did pull a couple headliners.
We did.
But no speed flexes yet.
Which is what?
We have the one flex that was pulled in the 3 p.m. show. And then we have, obviously, a lot more stuff coming up here with Eli Manning, or not Eli, Peyton Manning, Josh Allen, all still available. I'm just going to call this Eagle QBs on the posted note, by the way, Tim.
Okay.
Eagle QBs. The Bo Nix is out there. Come and get it.
That'll be
Custom
easy to,
Bo Nix
remember.
Rip Speed Flex. That's a beautiful, beautiful item. Come and get that Bo Nix, Michael Poulos. You're okay, Florida man. This is a double, but there could be quads coming up, my man.
Jersey, right? Yeah.
You are good. There will be plenty of quads coming up, in fact, in the UA live break room. 48 eyeballs. We got 1 spot to go in the next single, 5 to go in the next double. The next quad is wide open, though. So you want to get on that quad break, I'd get those moves now. We're also only 2 spots to go in the specialty authentic quad, which we are knocking on that door as well. Dayton up 9 at halftime. There we go. Mr. Noonan probably going to win a bet on his Dayton pick tonight. Shout out to Noonan, the man of the hour here in the break room. So let's keep it going. Where there's a Brady, there's a Manning not far behind. Definitely got to see that Peyton Manning tonight. Fly Eagles and Flyers fly, says Ryan Noonan. He's all about the flying animals out there. And we do have a single sold out. So singles coming up. Single and ready to mingle in the quarterback room. QB room, single number 2. Go ahead and drop me a box number, guys. And then we do have the doubles, only 3 to go. So you guys are taking advantage. 19 boxes left, 12 headliners left as we are cruising in the quarterback room. Nathan Finley with the MJ number, 23. All right, Nathan, 23 sounds fantastic. We'll get 23 off the ticker, and 23 is coming up here in the UA live break room. All right. Yeah, pretty sure the 19 boxes left by the time the show is done, Tim, will say 0 boxes.
I'd be happy with that.
That is, it's almost like deja vu to what we had last night with the 5th down break.
Well, I selfishly want to see them all get open, too.
I do too.
Yeah.
A lot of great stuff left.
Even if I'm not going home with them, I want to take a peek.
I actually low-key, I know we're talking about Peyton Manning and the Bo Nix flex and Roger Staubach, but I'm normally a helmet guy. That's what I like the most personally. But that jersey of Terry Bradshaw, that's a clean-looking jersey.
Sure is, yeah.
The OG TB12. So thank you, Nathan, on that box call. We'll get that break queued up here in a second as we are absolutely on cruise control here. This will be what, our second single coming up. I see it moving on its way. Thank you, Tim. Ryan Andreessen, Kayla Colson, Michael Poulos, Alfredo Lashoto, Michael Curry, Nathan Finley, Tom Kozic, and Blake Wilkins here in our quarterback room single. Up to 54 people watching, guys. Keep it moving. Keep it moving here in the UA live break room. 6 times on the way. 5 and 6. Kayla Colson, Bear fan in the NFC North. All right, Kayla, bear down.
Bear down.
NFC South is Bofa, Ryan Andreessen, Nathan Finley, NFC East, Michael Curry, NFC West, Tom Kozic, AFC North, Blake Wilkins, AFC South, Alfredo Lashoto, AFC East, and Michael Poulos in the AFC West. Quarterback room, single number 2 coming up. Let's go. Oh, you're looking at the Midnight Mayhem?
Yeah, I didn't realize the bell train are rolling.
Yeah, Rob's a baseball nerd over
A
there.
lot of third base love over here.
You know why? Because I played third base back when I played baseball.
Yeah, you know what they call it over here?
The hot
They
corner.
call this the hot corner over here.
Yeah, they do. They do. Ooh. Here's a good one. Speaking of 3, a 3-time Pro Bowler.
Nice.
Love me a good lefty quarterback, former leader in passing yards in the NFL. Also a Super Bowl champion as a backup quarterback in that Chase Daniel, Drew Brees, and Mark Brunell quarterback room. Blake Wilkins wins again. AFC South, the pride of the Jaguars, the teal jersey, Mark Brunell. Very, very nice. GSA certified. Again, the and more section. Again, better ratios. Congrats there, Blake, on Mark Brunell. I like this hit. I like this quarterback. I like the player. Very, very good quarterback.
Yeah, I say this all the time about the color schemes in here. Look, the Jags, you can make a case that, well, first for me, they're S tier. I think that they're probably number 1, like the teal. That Miami's really close. The Chargers are up there too.
Yep.
But yeah, any type of design we get for the Jags is great. And for our era, Kamen, of growing up and watching Jags football, Fred Taylor, Mark Brunell, Jimmy Smith, that era of Jags football was really, really entertaining to watch. Sadly, didn't lead to any Lombardis being lifted, but Mark Brunell, super serviceable quarterback, started off his career as Brett Favre's backup, and then finished things up as Drew Brees' backup, I believe. Yeah,
full circle.
Very full
I know
circle.
Brett Favre used to never want to, leave games because he didn't want to be replaced like he replaced his backup, right? Mikowski was the quarterback. Favre was not supposed to be the starter.
Yeah.
He was legitimately a backup. He wasn't even picked up in Green Bay to be the future. He was Mikowski's backup. Got a chance to play. The rest is history. Well, Brett Favre's quarterback room at one point featured Matt Hasselbeck, who was a solid quarterback. Mark Brunell, a pretty solid quarterback. Kurt Warner was briefly in that locker room as well. Makes sense why Favre did not want to leave the games.
Yeah.
Doug Peterson, by the way, ended up being his backup later on. the former Eagles Super Bowl champion coach.
And another great Bears quarterback as well.
Yes, exactly right, Dougie.
Dougie P.
The Magic Man, says Florida Man. That's right, Mikowski. Magic Man in Green Bay. The best thing that happened for Green Bay Packer fans, unfortunately for Magic Man, was him getting injured, allowing Brett Favre to play.
Since we're on the conversation of Jaguars, though, how about the guy that was here last Saturday night? Pocket Hercules.
Maurice Jones-Drew.
Made a stop by. He's a big guy.
Yeah.
He's a big guy.
He's a beast. He's on TV, too. NFL Network guy.
Great analyst.
Great guy on TV.
Yeah.
Speaking of Packer quarterbacks, Jordan Love in the quarterback room. Not even a headliner, a secondary headliner, Jordan Love.
Ooh.
So we got the best of the best here in the room.
It's usually not the type of love he gets from us here at UA. He's usually pictured the top of the phone.
Right? Well, it tells you how good the quarterback room series is.
Exactly.
We got that quad specialty authentic closed up.
Wow.
How about that?
Mm-hmm.
How about that? So we have 5 boxes left. This will be the last quad. We'll have one more single after this in the specialty authentic. So specialty authentic quad number 4. Go ahead and drop me 4 box numbers. Only 5 boxes left. We'll take 4 of them here in the specialty authentic. 3, 4, 19, 25, and 26 are still left. Let us know, guys. And that series now is almost out of the room. I want to see that Calvin Johnson, a little bit of Megatron action.
So that'll just be one single that'll be left.
One single. Perfect.
What were the numbers again, Colin?
We got one of them. Looks like we got Hawks fan. Who's Hawks fan, by the way? I want to clarify who you are. Because you can only call out numbers if you are in the break. Well, and who is Duck, by the way?
Could be a
Duck,
Blackhawks
who are
fan.
you? Duck.
Oh, that's KC.
KC?
Is that what's the last name begins with a Z?
Zwicker?
Zwicker. Yeah.
Okay, and that's Fred. So, okay, we got our numbers 3, 4, 25, and 26. And then we do have a quarterback room double that just sold out as well. So that'll be coming up here shortly. Thank you, guys. Appreciate you on closing up this specialty authentic quad.
Boys are ordering fast. Boys and girls are ordering fast. I love it.
I love it. Great job, guys. Keep Tim busy. Casey Zwicker here. All right, Casey. Appreciate you. Thank you, Rob. I'll trade you. 4 coming up in the quad. Let's see if we got a little Megatron action here. Calvin Johnson, the big name left in this series. All right. Great job, folks. It's always good. Anytime it's a series that's only authentic helmets, like specialty authentic diamonds, I would not be too worried about the filler hits. They're always really good in this series because they're high-end names. We don't let just anybody sign authentic helmets. Just want to clarify. If you're watching the show, we don't just let anybody sign the authentic helmets. You got to be really damn good to sign an authentic helmet.
Damn right.
So, like, for example, we don't even really let offensive linemen sign them usually, just because we know you guys don't appreciate linemen enough. I know NFL teams do, but linemen are not very popular in the break room, so that's why we don't get those all that often. All right, we got ourselves 6 times on the way for specialty authentic. 5 and 6. And we got Penny Russell up top in the NFC North. Or right below in the NFC South is Kenneth Zwicker. Joanne Capsa, NFC East. Fred Clayton, NFC West. Penny Russell, AFC North. And we got Kenneth Zwicker, AFC South. Matthew Fletcher, AFC East. And Kenneth Zwicker, AFC West. All right, 4 boxes coming up. All of these are authentic helmets in the specialty authentic series. All right. Oh, right off the bat, the single season receiving yard leader, 1,964 receiving yards with the blue ink. Calvin Johnson slate. Penny for your thoughts. Woo. Penny Russell with the Megatron.
There it is.
Very, very clean lid right there. Detroit in the house. Clean, says Ryan. Megatron, says Florida Man. Megatron indeed. Calvin Johnson.
Yeah, if you're a fan of football, Transformers, Michael Bay, Shia LaBeouf, Megan Fox, doesn't matter what you're a fan of. You gotta love and respect Calvin Johnson, man. You like to say that Randy Moss is, you gotta take a guy for one game, one season. He's your guy as a wide receiver, Common. I think you could throw Calvin Johnson at his best into that conversation.
He's my number 2.
Yeah, I mean 6'4". I mean, a guy that could run a 440. He could probably pull a Mack truck if it broke down in the middle of nowhere, bring it to wherever it needed to go. The guy was just, just an unbelievable specimen of nature. Him and Matthew Stafford, one of the best 1-2 tandems for, sadly, not as long as you would like to have seen it, but I mean, when it was on, it was unstoppable.
Yeah, I mean, throw it into the triple team for Matthew Stafford, the smart play. Also, Calvin Johnson famously is my pre-show mic check. Do you know the story behind that?
No, I don't actually.
It was like last year or the year before. I lose track of time, but Colin Rudisil and I were doing mic checks with the new mic system we had. And we had a Calvin Johnson helmet on the table. So I kept saying, mic check, Calvin Johnson, Megatron. And we did like 20 mic checks. And I said Calvin Johnson. So ever since then, when I do a mic check, it's always Calvin Johnson or Jerry Rice, who was also on the table that day.
Now your brain and tongue just won't allow you to say anything else.
Exactly right. Makes sense. Nice penny. There we go. I would love another Ricky. There's a Ricky Williams secondary headliner left. Could be a really fun inscription on Ricky Williams, a cult hero here in the break room. Run, Ricky, run. And then you don't have to reload that quad, obviously, Tim. That'll be it for that series.
For the specialty?
Yep. We have one more single, and that's it. Call it the receiver break. It's our second straight Hall of Fame wide receiver. Join me with this one, Charlie Joyner, the 3-time Pro Bowl inscription, the Hall of Fame 1996 on that salute to service. Kenneth Zwicker, AFC West, Charlie Joyner.
Great signature. One of the better ones that we get here at UA Kamen. We get a lot of really, really great underrated Hall of Fame wide receivers. James Lofton for Green Bay, Steve Largent for Seattle. Charlie Joyner certainly in that conversation.
Part of that Air Coryell offense back in the day for the Chargers, back when they were in the San Diego area. Nice job, Kenneth. Charlie Joyner. All righty. 286831 right there on the Charlie Joyner. Sweet says, Duck, very, very sweet indeed. All right, 2 down, 2 to go. These are all authentic helmets in the specialty authentic. And we won't drop anything for this, Tim, either. So don't worry about having to drop anything else. If we get that last single done tonight, that'll just be off the site, and we are Gucci.
Very cool, yeah.
Quad is frozen. So.
Yeah, perfect. There you go. All right, 2 more to go.
And we shouldn't have any doubles, right, for that?
Yeah, there's no doubles.
Excellent,
either.
excellent. Everything's
So
up to pace.
we still got the Ricky Williams out there, by the way, ladies and gents.
Yeah.
Still got Ricky Williams still hiding in this series. Let's see if we can find him.
I like that.
Run, Ricky, run.
Run, Ricky, run, run, run.
All right, we got ourselves. Well, this is what you can do in these quad breaks, these double breaks, etc. Kenneth got the AFC West, got a Hall of Famer on a salute to service. His second Hall of Famer on a salute to service. The 1990s All-Decade Team inscription, Steve Atwater. One of the best defensive backs of all time. Won a couple of Super Bowls with the Broncos. Nice hit there, Kenneth, on Steve Atwater. Very nice. We talk about, obviously John Elway, Terrell Davis got all the credit. But that defense really good, too, led by guys like Steve Atwater. Neil Smith on that team as well. Nice job, Kenneth. Shanahan led Atwater.
Pulled a quarterback from that era, too, as well, and Craig Morton earlier.
Yeah, Craig Morton a little bit before that.
Before that time,
but still a lot of Broncos here tonight.
Great Broncos.
Which means we got foreshadowing, Rob. Bo Nix coming up in the quarterback.
Gotta be.
Gotta be the current guy. Bo Nix, we had, the 70s and 80s earlier. Now we got the 90s and 2000s. How about the 2020s with Bo Nix?
Charlie Joyner is a non-headliner.
Amazing match. Yep, Charlie Joyner and Steve Atwater will not be headliners
Excellent.
here.
Would definitely say. Steve Atwater, one of our better hidden gems that we get. And Bo Nix, one of the I'd probably say the best speed flex common left in the QB room right now.
Aesthetically, no question, right?
Aesthetically,
That thing is clean.
one of the best lids in the room.
Right? Let's get that Bo Nix. I think value-wise, Josh Allen, and name-wise, I think is even better. But aesthetically, Bo Nix is better looking.
In more ways than one.
Yeah, Doc, the Golden Iconic is the 6 p.m. show, the last Friday of each month. That will be in 3 days. 6 p.m. show for... Usually I run the Iconic at 8 p.m. and the GOAT at 9 p.m. or 7 and 8. But yeah, that'll happen on Friday. Steve Atwater, very underrated, awesome pull. There we go. So yeah, we'll be running those on Friday night. There'll also be a pretty special series then if you catch my drift. If you watch the show regularly, you know what I'm talking about. This is the Salute to Service break. Just for you, Rob. Rob is one of the few fans of this squad. We got the best defensive back in your team's history, an 8-time Pro Bowler. How about Patrick Peterson on the Cardinal STS USA flag Beckett QR code, which, by the way, means the last box in Specialty Authentics is Ricky Williams. Guaranteed a headliner. Ricky Williams in there.
Pat P, 8-time Pro Bowler, baby. Hall of Fame 2010s All-Decade member. Quietly one of the best athletes of his time, Patrick Peterson. Really great punt returner, even a better cover corner. This is crazy to say, no disrespect to him, probably one of the 3 best Cardinals defensive players of this century. Him, Budda Baker, and Calais Campbell, all in that conversation. Really awesome hit there.
Right?
Really awesome hit.
Imagine practice, like going up against Larry Fitzgerald.
Yeah.
That would have been fun.
Or Anquan Bolden, who
right?
also did quite a bit.
Not
too.
bad. Not bad. Good night, Florida man. I would also love me a Bo. Been blast watching him as a Bronco fan. Well, Nathan, get in that quarterback room. Get that Bo Nix, which, by the way, is coming up next. Quarterback room double. QB room double, number 4. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. And let's get that Specialty Authentic done. Ricky Williams in the last box.
Yep.
I would say that's easy money. Let's get that done tonight. And that final single box with the Ricky Williams.
Absolutely.
Great job, folks. The best customers in the business doing it big here in the UA Live Break Room.
So he was also non-headliner?
Correct.
Not a headliner, correct. So Kenneth Zwicker, Joanne Capsa, Dan Scapetta, Blake Wilkins, Michael Curry, Samuel Nelson, and Tom Kozich. Need 2 box numbers, folks. Double the boxes, double the fun here in the UA Live Break Room. We're having an absolute blast on a terrific Tuesday night primetime show here. By the way, the next quad is 5 to go in quarterback room. So we are moving in that break. 5 to go in the next quad in the QB room. Otherwise, a little bit open right now, although that diamond single 4 to go and that diamond quad is 2 to go. For both you guys, we'll make that the last quad in the diamonds.
Okay.
So, because then I will have 9 boxes left. After that, we'll run singles and doubles the rest of the way.
How many did you say are in it right now?
There's 2 spots to go.
Okay, cool.
So, Tim, I don't know if you got that.
I didn't hear you.
We just won't upload another diamond quad when that goes.
Okay.
Because we're 2 to go there. 13 and 22, thank you, Duck. 13 and 22 coming up for the quarterback room double number 4. Thank you, guys. Appreciate you. The best customers in the business here getting stuff done. Actually, there's no 22. And Duck noticed it, calling 24 instead. We did 22 earlier in the show.
Started off with it.
Actually, I think 22 was the Brady. I'm pretty sure 22 was the Brady. So you had the right instinct there. Just should have got in a little earlier for the GOAT, Thomas Edward Brady.
24, right?
13 and 24. So Daniel Gady, you're a Cowboys fan. Get that Roger Staubach flash authentic. That's what's happening in the quarterback room, right? Roger the Dodger. Also, Daniel Gady, he's a Viking fan. In the diamond break, Michael Irvin and Adrian Peterson. For a Viking and Cowboy fan, not too shabby. All right, lucky 13 coming up here in the quarterback room double number 4. Tim's got things on lockdown over here. Good job, Tim.
Thank you, sir.
He's locked in, man.
Keeping things moving on our Tuesday night prime time show.
It's like we're closing out a in-motion diamond quad.
Okay.
So
We'll make that the last quad.
Got it.
Perfect. Thank you guys for that quad
Thank
diamond.
you, Daniel.
Thank you, Daniel.
Mike Orvin, Adrian Peterson. We know what the guy wants. It makes sense.
We know why. Yeah. Awesome stuff.
6 clicks. Thank you, Daniel. Close out the diamond quad. You the man, brother. Joanne Capsa has the NFC North. NFC South is Kenneth Zwicker. Tom Kozic has the NFC East. Michael Curry has the NFC West. Samuel Nelson in the AFC North. Dan Scapetta, AFC South. Samuel Nelson, AFC East. And Blake Wilkins in the AFC West.
Huge round of applause for our guy, Tim, killing around the 1s and 2s right now.
Oh, thanks, guys. Come on.
Attaboy, Tim.
You're going to make me blush.
That sounds like Rip Camelucci.
Sounds like I know. I know. That's perfectly described.
Ooh. The man of the moment. Headed to the Super Bowl. One of the best quarterbacks in football right now. Sam I Am Darnold.
Let's go.
On the Seattle Seahawks jersey. He joined Tom Brady here next to me as the only quarterback ever with 14 wins in back-to-back seasons. Number 14. How about Michael Curry with the Sam Darnold jersey? Speech, says Ryan Noonan.
I figured as much.
Too many boxes to do for a speech right now. But an awesome jersey right there. Sam Darnold for Michael Curry.
Woo! Curry dog, way to go, baby.
Man,
Speaking
I like
of,
that.
Brady, a rematch. Super Bowl about 12 years ago, right? 2014. The famous or infamous Malcolm Butler play. You're going to have see if the Seahawks and Sam Darnold can get some revenge.
I think Kenneth Walker gets the ball on the 1 yard line, so I'll take the Seahawks.
Yeah.
That's my prediction. Could go either way. Definitely going to be a very interesting game, but that defense in Seattle, they're dangerous. This quarterback, dangerous, Sam Darnold. Nice hit right there. The throwback looks great, says A-Hawk. Yes, it does. Sam Darnold, throwback Seahawks jersey. Very, very clean here in the quarterback room break.
Hey, Darnold. That's a great one, man. I just love how modern player, throwback jersey, very nice touch to it. I do that with with a lot of NBA jerseys personally.
Do you?
Do that. Yeah.
Do you have the old school Piston jersey?
Oh yeah, are you kidding me?
Grant Hill.
Cool.
I got a G Hill. I got a Chauncey Phillips.
Okay.
And I have a Tayshaun Prince.
Did you win that one betting on it or something?
No. I did actually.
Okay.
You know what's funny? I actually didn't get it in any type of fashion like that. I actually won it at a poker tournament.
Hey.
Oh, did you? Very cool.
Right?
Very cool.
I know. Usually you don't give that stuff away.
Right? Excellent. Let's see Russell Wilson in here as well. Speaking of the infamous Malcolm Butler play, one of the few interceptions in Russell Wilson's career. One of the best guys at taking care of the ball. Danger Russ.
Mr. Unlimited.
Ooh, we might have a guy that might be even better than Russell Wilson. It's a Hall of Famer, one of the best quarterbacks of all time, on the sick, flash, authentic Roger, the Dodger, Staubach in the house. My Go Cowboy, Troy Aikman, who? The greatest Cowboy quarterback of all time, the great Roger Staubach, 6-time Pro Bowler, 2-time Super Bowl champion, Tom Landry days. Beautiful hit right there. Tom Kozic in the NFC East. Roger Staubach, a pretty rare hit in the break room. And the BE, beautiful Flash Authentic.
That's a fun one. That's a really fun hit. Classic.
Have you ever seen the show Friday Night Lights, guys?
Oh yeah.
It's a really good show.
I remember the movie.
Beginning of the show, they talk about Roger Staubach being the big quarterback.
Yep.
Respected the legend.
Yep.
Texas forever. Roger forever.
Big influential quarterback for a lot of quarterbacks coming up after him. Huge inspiration. Mount Rushmore of quarterbacks when he retired.
So, beautiful hit there, Tom. In my opinion, the greatest Cowboy quarterback of all time, Roger Staubach. That's not a shot at Aikman either. I just like Roger that much personally. Beautiful hit there for Tom. All right, that one will go on the table next to Megatron.
I know. I'll get it.
And then we have the diamond. This is
I
this
got
a
2 orders
quad,
in.
Tim? This is a quad, right?
Believe so. Yes.
Okay.
No. Are you talking about the diamond?
Yeah.
That's a double.
It is a double, not a quad. I think I just saw him say he closed out the quad.
Oh, yeah. Okay. I marked it wrong. You're right. It is.
You're good. So that'll actually be the third quad.
It is the right list, though.
QB3. Okay. Oh, both in there changing it, but that's okay.
Okay.
And it's actually the third one, I believe.
Yes.
Yes,
Yeah. Because I
third
just
one.
yeah.
So
where was
quarterback
I
room
at?
quad, or not quarterback room, diamond quad coming up. Diamond quad number 3. Go ahead and drop me 4 box numbers. Tom is the GOAT at one spot wins. Tom Kozic he's a sniper in this break room. No doubt about that. Mr. Sniper, Tom Kozic. Sniping some awesome headliners here at UA. Who's got 4 box numbers in the diamond quad? And that, by the way, only leaves us with 1 quad available right now in the QB Room series.
That's correct.
Which that is, by the way, coming up. We got 1 spot to go in that break.
Are we reloading that after?
Yeah, we're reload quarterback room quad. Yeah. Just not the diamonds. And I think we closed up the last specialty authentic, if I believe, as well. So I think we did get that specialty authentic done, too. So I'll give you guys about 20 seconds on 4 box numbers. Otherwise, we're going to the wheel. Once the wheel is up, all box numbers are closed, guys. So 20 seconds, ladies and gents. Holler at your boy here.
Okay.
Do let me know.
I know that.
No, you're
As we're having an absolute blast here in the UA Live break room with the best customers in the business delivering. All right, so no numbers coming through. And then correct me if I'm wrong, Tim, we did close out the specialty authentic. I know you might be getting caught up on orders, but I believe...
didn't reopen it.
No, I'm talking about the single. I think the single closed up too, which would be great.
I'll double check.
Or did we double assign a headliner? We might have double assigned a headliner. Just make sure we can open up that last single when you guys get cut up. Because it says 1 headliner, no boxes. So you might have to like edit that, Rob, when you get a second.
Oh, okay.
But you're good. We'll get this figured out first. All right, Daniel's got the numbers for me.
QB room?
Yeah.
So 1, 3, 20, and 25, Rob. 1, 3, 20, and 25. So it'll be 21 to 24. All right. Sweet Cowboy League. Congrats, as Michael Curry. I agree. Big time congrats on the Cowboys. I always say, how about them Cowboys? Hashtag America's team. 1, 3, 20, and 25. Thank you, guys. The best customers in the business here in the UA Live break room. Doug, Joanne, Thomas, Daniel in here. Quad box break for the InMotion diamond lids. Quadruple the boxes, quadruple the fun here with our terrific customers in the UA Live break room. I always say this, but I mean this. You guys truly never disappoint us. So 3, 4, 5, and 6. We got Thomas Kaminsky in the NFC North. Right below, we got Doug P. That's Pasternak in the NFC South. Thomas Kaminsky, NFC East. Daniel Gady, NFC West. Joanne Capsey, AFC North. Daniel Gady, AFC South. Thomas Kaminsky, AFC East. And Thomas Kaminsky in the AFC West. All right, 4 boxes coming up. 4 boxes coming up. 1, 3, 20, and 25. I know Daniel's looking for Adrian Peterson and Michael Irvin, who are both still out there in this set. I do agree with that comment by Mr. Curry, though, that Cowboy lid, the Flash Authentic of Roger Staubach, that's a clean lid right there. Clean lid. No doubt about that. All right. First of 4 in the diamonds. We got ourselves maybe the dual threat GOAT, the best running quarterback I've seen. Certainly the Madden GOAT, Michael Vick, with the dual threat GOAT inscription, actually. NFC East, that is Thomas Kaminsky. Congrats, Thomas, on the MV7, Michael Vick. I know, in Madden, the strategy was run 50 yards backwards, 50 yards forwards, 50 more. Touchdown, Michael Vick. Nice job, Thomas. Very, very nice on the MV7. That's the and more section there for Michael Vick. 286,835 right there on the Vic. All right. Not a bad start. The and more stuff is always really, really good. I was looking at the specialty, Rob.
Yeah, I'm just looking for the authentic series. Just not authentic. All that's all.
All right, we'll put this Vic away. And we got 3 more ladies and gents here in the quad break. Quadruple the boxes. Quadruple the fun tonight. All right, box 20 here. In motion, called out by Daniel Gady. All right, Mr. Daniel. What do we got here? What do we got here? I believe this is a secondary headliner, an all-pro cornerback. Daniel's getting a dub. Sauce Gardner in the AFC South. From the Jets to the Colts. A beautiful lid, Beckett QR code for one of the best corners in football, Sauce Gardner. That a boy, Daniel Gady. You want the sauce? You got the sauce. Very, very nice. All right, we'll get that written up for Daniel. And still got the AP, still got the Michael Irvin, and we got a Russell Wilson in this Diamond Series. Reminder, guys, these are all authentic helmets. No replicas, no minis, no jerseys. Only authentic helmets in our Diamonds. Sauce Gardner. Still got 42 people watching across all 3 platforms. Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch. Plenty of eyeballs. Keep those orders moving, guys. Keep the orders buzzing on a terrific Tuesday night. There is no 10:30 show tonight. That's Monday, Wednesday, and Saturday. So if you guys want to keep the show going, keep those orders going. All right. What do we got next here? What do we got next? Another good and more hit. One of the best defensive players of all time. A TV star. How about Howie Long? Howie Long. Beautiful glasses. Mr. Radio Shack. Mr. Thomas Kaminsky. Hall of Famer Howie Long on the Raiders Authentic.
A couple good Sun players, too.
Right? Beautiful signature, too, Thomas. A very, very nice lid there on Howie Long. Alrighty. Thomas Kaminsky making the move here with all those spots in the quad. Still no Peterson. Still no Russell Wilson. Still no Michael Irvin. Tim, real quick while you're up, if you can erase the Sauce Gardner.
Yes.
Because that bad boy did get pulled. The sauce. All right. One more to go, guys. One more to go here in the Diamond Quad Break. Let's see what we got. I can trade you the box, Tim. That works. Here you go, sir. All right. Good luck, good luck, good luck. What do we got here? What do we got in our diamond lids? Oh, okay. It's our last secondary headliner, Alvin Kamara. The 5-time Pro Bowler, the 6 rushing touchdowns in a game, NFL record, Doug Pasternak, NFC South. Congrats on Alvin Kamara. That'll leave us with 9 diamond boxes left, 3 photoed headliners still out there. Peterson, Irvin, and Russell Wilson in the diamond lids. Nice job, Doug. Doug Pasternak right there on the Alvin Kamara.
Very nice. So, Kamen, quick update for you there, my man.
Yeah, hit me.
You have the Can you just pull up the website for me?
Yeah, let me double check. Everything looks good.
You have the authentic backup, right?
Yeah, we should have one. Let me
Correct.
refresh.
Correct.
It should be one of one.
So just so you know, when I'm in the assigned headliner part over here, the series is not shown up as active, even though it is where I can like adjust the totals, but I cannot assign a winner because there are no headliners left to assign over here. So the Ricky Williams is obviously a secondary headliner that's still available, but I can't change that headliner to 1 out of 1 box.
Okay. I mean, you guys know
just so you know,
it is 8 out of 8 spots to go, guys. If you guys do know, Ricky Williams,
Ricky Williams, you could see is still there, right?
is in the last box. That's what it says.
Okay, cool. Yeah.
So it will be 1 box left in Specialty Authentic if you want that Ricky Williams, folks. And I do think, I believe the next quad sold out. Quad number 2, I believe, is sold out in the quarterback room, right? We've not done a second quad yet. So that should be coming up here. And that'll leave us with only 13 boxes in that set, by the way. So great job, guys. You guys are the best customers here tonight. No doubt about that.
Yes, sir.
We're going to get that quarterback room series out of the room tonight, though. Definitely hoping for that.
Camaro was the only headliner, right? Camaro was the only headliner.
Sauce Gardner actually was a headliner, too.
Sauce.
He was a secondary headliner.
Thank you.
All right, guys. And then, Rob, I believe, I know you're getting caught up, but I believe we do have that quad. That's showing us sold out. We didn't run a second quad yet, right? In the quarterback room, let me double check.
Let me see here.
I don't think we've run a second quad yet.
I'll see where we're currently at with that.
Because it is showing 8 out of 8. So let me double check. I don't think we ran a second quad.
Okay.
I'll let you double check on that. But I believe we have our quarterback room quad is sold out. It is reloaded. Did you reload that, Tim?
I think so.
Okay, so that sold out recently, right?
Yes.
Okay. So quarterback room quad coming up. Number 2, go ahead and drop me 4 box numbers. Let's see, A-Hawk, if you bought it in the Specialty Authentic. Let me refresh, my man.
That's Fred. That's Fred Clayton. That should be him. Specialty Authentic, Fred Clayton. Yeah, I can adjust the total down to 7 then, because yeah, he does have. If that's Fred Clayton, I do have the order number here. That is his spot. So
Okay.
Let me see what I can do there.
Yeah, it is showing 8 out of 8. Because I'm guessing it's because it thinks there's no boxes left. Probably Rob.
Yeah.
So you might have to manually adjust. You can do that, though. We're good.
I can manually adjust it down to 7. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then buy in from there, because you are able to adjust it off. I mean, you are able to buy off the website, correct?
Yeah, looks like he said he bought a spot.
Yeah. Okay.
So make sure we add you, my man. And that'll say 7 out of 8. If you are in that quad, though, I know Rob will get that list here shortly, but if you are in that quad, you are good to drop me a box number. And I guess that's for you too, Tim. I guess like a monitoring note. We might have to do that for all the specialty orders. So if you see one, make note of that. For some reason, it's not going through. I mean, I know what the reason is, because it thinks there's no boxes left. So just not registering in the system, but it's allowing them to buy. So if they buy, we have to auto-adjust the spot as the producer. So just if you see a Specialty Authentic, and make note of that.
Yeah, if you want to refresh that, feel free to let me know.
Yeah.
Hold on. Okay, yeah, because that makes sense, because I was like, wait, the quad? Yeah, it's because I was getting everything updated and figuring all of that out. So Ronnie did come in with the big order, so that makes sense. Let me get caught up, though, Kamen, just for a second.
So
I'll have that ready for you.
Rob will get caught up in that quad break.
Diamond single as well.
Quarterback room quad.
Correct. But we're also going to have a diamond single as well.
Okay, perfect.
Just so you know.
But if you are in that quarterback room quad, go ahead and drop us 4 box numbers. Fire breaks is what's up tonight, Ronnie. A nonstop action with the best customers in the business. That's what's up tonight. You guys have been absolutely terrific on that break page. Our best customers continue to dominate the UA Live break room. That's what's up. So if you are in that quad quarterback room, drop me a number. I know the next one's already got 3 to go, but the second quad is coming up here.
All right, so I'm going to have to...
So I think Rob will have 17. It'll put us down to 13. The next quad puts us down to 9. So we are going to run the third quad, which is 3 to go, but probably after that third quad goes, probably be 1 more quad.
Good to see you, Ronnie. So you're talking about my mistake. I know you've mentioned it a few times. You said that we have the quad quarterback room coming up, right?
Yeah, the second quad should be coming up.
The second quad coming up.
Correct.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
Let me
Ronnie
see
just
what we
bought in
got
the
here.
third one, I think.
Yeah. Okay. Let me see, because we don't have that up yet. All right. That makes sense then. I was like, we should have 3 spots left. All right. So let me get that listed.
Yep, you're good. Appreciate you.
And
A lot of big names left. The Bo Nix Flex. We've got the Peyton Manning Authentic, Russell Wilson Authentic, Daniel Jones, and the Josh Allen Speed Flex. All still left in that series as we are absolutely loaded in the quarterback series.
Yeah, that's all good to go. I just
Thank you, sir.
needed to change it from red to green.
Yep, I see it right
That's all
there.
that needed to be done.
Michael Bresnicki, Jared Bozeman, Thomas Jurek, Michael Curry, Blake Wilkins, Ryan Noonan, and Alfredo Lachotto. So let me know, guys, on those 4 box numbers. If I don't get a number or 4 numbers in the next 30 seconds or so, I will go to the wheel, and the wheel's going to pick our box numbers for us. So holla at your boy, ladies and gents. So we're actually almost done with the quads. So no box numbers in the chat. Guys, I'll go to the wheel. Keep in mind, once I pull up the wheel, all box numbers are closed for that break. So once the wheel goes up, all box numbers are closed for that break. We'll be wheeling and dealing here in the UA Live break room. All right, the wheel it is. I will spin it twice. All right, so we got 12 for the quarterback room, which we did already. 11 is the closest. I will get 11 off the board. And then 3 more spins of the wheel. All right, looks like we got 29 coming up, which we do have. 11 and 29. And then 2 more spins of the wheel for the quad. All right, looks like we got 5 as well. And we do have 5. Perfect. And then 1 more spin here for the 4th and final box. So 5, 11, 29. And looks like we got 23, which I think we just did. Closest one is 21. So 5, 11, 21, and 29 for the quarterback room quad. Every box is a quarterback in this series. Every box is terrific, as you guys have seen. Have not missed yet in the quarterback room series. Still got a bunch of good ones. Josh Allen, Peyton Manning, Russell Wilson, Trevor Lawrence, Terry Bradshaw, all still available in this set. All right, 4, 5, and 6 clicks. All right, Michael Bresnicki's got the NFC North. Right below in the NFC South this time is Jurek. Michael Curry has the NFC East. Jared Bozeman has the NFC West. Blake Wilkins, Bengal guy in the AFC North. Alfredo Lachotto's got that Manning, that Daniel Jones, Trevor Lawrence spot AFC South. Ryan Noonan, AFC East. And Michael Bresnicki in the Bo Nix spot, AFC West. All right, 4 boxes coming up. Quadruple the boxes, quadruple the fun tonight. We'll start with 5 out of 30 here in the QB room. Good luck, guys. What's in the box? What's in the box? I think we got a mini helmet coming up. Oh, this is a good one. I like this one. The Salute the Service mini. Kurt Warner on the Rams.
Look at that.
The 2-time league MVP from the grocery store to the Super Bowl. One of the best quarterbacks of all time. Number 1 all-time playoff passing yards per game. I'm not trying to poke fun at you, Rob, but my honest opinion, we've had a lot of Kurt Warner Cardinals lately. I like to see Kurt Warner back on the Rams. I'm sorry, buddy.
Respect.
The team he was more well-known for.
Yeah.
Nice job, Jared Bozeman. That's a secondary headliner, by the way, Tim. Kurt Warner, secondary headliner. So Kurt Warner mini right there for Jared Bozeman. All right, Jared. Very, very nice. Still got a bunch of headliners left, though. And we got 3 more boxes coming up here in the quad. Josh Allen Speed Flex, probably worth the most money. Got a Peyton Manning and a Bo Nix. A lot of good options in this set. The wrong Rams helmet. There's no such thing as a wrong Rams helmet. It's the salute to service. And they're all nice helmets for sure. The great Kurt Warner here in the break room. Second box in the quad, number 11 coming up. 11 out of 30. Let's see what we got here. Let us see what we got here. Oh, I told you guys earlier, you got to listen. These double and quad breaks, these are very, very special. We got Dangerous Russell Wilson on the Retro Seahawk Authentic. 10-time Pro Bowler, Super Bowl champion, the best Seahawk quarterback of all time, future Hall of Famer, one of the best dual-threat quarterbacks, Russell Wilson. Love the Retro Seahawks. Nice job there, Jared Bozeman, Kurt Warner Mini, and Russell Wilson Authentic. All right, I'm going to make your job easier for you, Rob. I think you love when you hear that. We got a quarterback theme tonight. We got 2 lines on the table. Let's move the Megatron. You can put it away, too, if you want. We're only going quarterbacks for the video tonight.
Sounds good.
That's my quarterback. There we go. Jared's got a salute to service Kurt Warner on the Cardinals and the Rams. This helmet right here in front of me, by the way, we almost never see this lid in the break room, and I love this helmet. The Seattle Seahawk Retro for Jared Bozeman.
Very nice win. Very nice win. Congrats, Jared.
Man, that is nice. That is very, very nice. Sweet, says Jared. Sweet it is on the Russell Wilson. Tom Brady, Jalen Hurts, Russell Wilson, Jared Goff, Roger Staubach. A lot of awesome lids on the table. Still missing Peyton Manning, Josh Allen, just to name a few in this incredible quarterback room break. 21 is next. 21 out of 30 in the QB room. Josh Allen would be cool, says Ryan, right? Wow. I kind of like this. Did lead the Bears to a winning record. I have never pulled this item in my 4.5 years here. We're talking about this guy earlier. He was actually even better with the Broncos. It is Kyle Orton on the Bears jersey.
Wow.
Beetlejuice.
I've never seen an Orton either. That's very weird.
Huh. Should I say this?
What is
The inscription is incredible.
What is it?
What is it? Well, I'll say it. Hey, it says on the jersey. Fuck the pack. The Packers. That's what it says on there. Inscribed on the jersey. Sorry, Packer fans. I'm just doing my job.
Clip it.
It says it right there.
Mike, put it in the next ad promo.
The Kyle Orton. That's what it says. What an inscription. How about that?
After Dark Show.
Oh, my God. Now, that's fun. Michael Bresnicki. Very, very cool on the Kyle Orton with the inscription. I was like, what does that say? Now, I need a jersey, right? That's nice, says Penny Russell. Something different here in the break room. Kyle Orton with the inscription. By the way, my favorite inscription ever was a Charles Tillman Beard helmet with the Protect Your Balls inscription. That's my favorite inscription in UA history. So 286833 on the Kyle Orton jersey. That's fun.
That's going to be a memorable one.
That's a different one.
That's what I would. That's going to be framed up.
I'll be honest. I love you guys. I wish Dom was in the room for this.
Yeah.
Or even Chinmay.
For the pack.
For the pack.
Hell yeah, man.
I wish he had pulled it. It's got to read it, right? If it says on the jersey, we got to read it.
No, that's great.
We do keep this show a little bit more family friendly, which I think kind of makes us stand out as far as professionalism. But
Yeah.
if it's on the jersey, we're reading it.
It's a quote. You're allowed to
It's a quote.
Yeah.
It's a quote. We're just reading what it says.
Now, to be the ultimate Debbie Downer, to go down from that, I do want to just be transparent on this side of things over here.
Yeah.
During that Kurt Warner, you know, the drop down you get from the secondary, where
Yeah.
it has the options of the secondary. Even when you put in the order number, there's nothing that's popping up. So all of these, the Warner, Love, and Ryan, nothing popped up. And because nothing pops up, there's no player to assign to the winner.
Okay.
So you can't put it through. So the only thing that I think we can do is do a non-headliner and assign it that way.
Okay.
And
But you
then-
can
but
delete
I-
the picture.
Yeah.
If you can delete the picture in the
can-
system,
yeah,
though,
yeah.
they might get rid of it. And then you might have to auto adjust the box count because I don't know if you don't add it might think there's more boxes left.
Yeah, I mean, to go in and delete the secondary headliner.
Yeah,
you mean?
delete the actual picture, Tim.
Okay.
You see how Kurt Warner's a picture? They might help you out because it is gone. Or actually, not. It's not. It's not even listed.
No.
Yeah.
I think they wouldn't put it in the listing probably.
Yeah.
So is there any secondary head? It is listed though, which is weird.
Yeah, it is. It is listed in the description, right?
Yeah, I think
I'm
so.
pretty sure. I remember
Well, because I've
seeing-
said it.
I remember seeing it. Yeah.
Okay, there we go. The Packer fans saying LOL. All
There we
right.
go.
I'll have to be extra diligent because because they might think there's more boxes left then. They won't allow you to assign those. So I don't know if you can go in and change them. You can't go in and do that, Rob. So after this break, if you want to go in and manually change it to say 13 boxes left, because I think it won't. I won't think there's. It'll think there's more left if it's not put in. If that makes sense.
Okay.
Do you get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So why don't we get this last box in the quad? We can go ahead and adjust to say 13 boxes left. All right. One more to go in the quad. It's everybody's favorite, the cloth bag. You know what that means?
Gotta be something good.
It's got to be a Speed Flex. And it's the Speed Flex, the beautiful navy and orange, the ripped Bo Nix in the break room. Great draft class last year. Caleb Williams, Drake May. Bo Nix has more quarterback wins than any one of them. Michael Bresnicki, AFC West. All about that Bo. All about that Bo. Bo Nix here in the break room.
Gorgeous, man.
Awesome.
Gorgeous. Gorgeous hit. Winningest quarterback in 2-year NFL history to start his career. Bo Nix, highest winning percentage out of any starting quarterback. So Bo knows how to win games, and you know, Broncos fans going to be living that all off season long. The big what if. What if his right ankle was fully intact for this past Sunday's game?
They could have won. I don't know.
They definitely could.
They could have won. Michael Bresnicki. Sweet win. A very, very sweet win indeed. And then after he assigns that, Robert, can you do that, though? Because I'm guessing it's going to list we have one more box available than we do. So congrats, man. Best one in the room, says Nathan Finley. That's my quarterback, Bo Nix. Then we have another quarterback quad coming up next. 2-8, 6-8, 3-3 right there on the Bo Nix. Damn, says Ronnie. That's the one he wanted. As an Oregon Duck fan, quack, quack. Looking for his guy, Bo Nix. Very, very clean lid right there. We have the quarterback room quad coming up. It is Ronnie Sear with 7, and we got Kenneth Zwicker with 1. QB room quad number 3. Go ahead and drop me 4 box numbers, guys. Then we do have a quarterback room double right behind it. So terrific job, ladies and gents. You guys are doing a great, great job on that UA Live break page. Yeah, so it does show 14 right now, so just probably missing the 1. So we should have 13 left. Awesome. And looks like those specialty orders are coming through now, Rob, because it is showing 4 out of 8.
I adjusted that. Yeah.
Oh, you've been adjusting it? Thank
I
you.
adjusted the specialty. Yeah.
Okay, so that is only 4 out of 8 to go.
This is very weird. Let me see how I can figure this out. I'll figure it out.
So Ronnie's got 2, 10, 17, and 19 there, Tim. And then after this, yep. And if you could do me a favor too, we're gonna triple check the ticker together after we get those 4 boxes up, because we got a big chase going on. We're gonna make sure we have all the right boxes left in this awesome, awesome set.
We are looking at QB, right?
QB, yep, 2, 10, 17, and 19. Thank you, guys. I always say the best customers in the business, man. These guys Never short on delivering in this break room. No doubt about that.
Always bringing it.
All right, and then we'll double check that ticker together.
Yeah, hit me.
Go ahead. If you can go low to high.
Yep.
You may organize them too if you need to.
1, 6, 7,
Yep.
15, 18.
Hold on. There's no 8 or 9?
No.
No 8 or 9.
No 8 or 9.
All right. 167.
167. Next is 15, 18,
Okay.
20,
Yep.
27, 30.
All right. Perfect. That ticker's updated. By the way, Duck, I want to make sure you understand this because I would probably say the biggest misconception in break room history, the number one mistake our customers make, and our customers are extremely smart. You guys are incredible people, but the number one mistake our customers make is this exact mistake we're seeing right now. Wow, do I stand a chance? Yes, you do. So here's the truth. If you're going to buy one spot in a break, whether you go up against one person with 7 spots or 7 different people with 1 spot each, your odds are the same.
Exactly the same.
So if you're going to buy one spot on that break, no matter what, your odds are the same. You could be with 1 spot, Kenneth. It could be 7 different people in that break. Your odds are not any better or any worse than Ronnie having all 7 spots.
The only way to increase your odds is to buy more than one.
Exactly. So I would definitely not be intimidated. The Diamond Single. Diamond Single did go, actually. Diamond Single did go. So we'll run that here in a second. Diamond Single.
Yes, it did.
Thank you, guys. And then, Rob, actually, can you take the quad down in the diamonds and make it a 0 out of 8 when you get a second? Because I don't want to have any more diamond quads.
Can you
Yeah.
Can you do me a favor and check that status on that quarterback room to see that headliner? If I need to assign that, I'll assign that. But I deleted the secondary for Warner, so that should work. So
How many boxes do we have over there left,
we,
Tim?
we should
In diamond?
We should
No,
be
in
at
the quarterback room.
We should be at 13.
8.
8 over there?
And 12. That would be 12.
Oh, there's 12 left?
No, there's 8 in the quarterback room.
And then 12 with these 4.
Including those 4.
Okay, so for some reason, Rob, it did not work. Because it's even saying 14, it should say 12, actually. I don't know if we missed another one we didn't assign or something.
Is that the 9 or 8, 9 you're talking about?
Well, there's 14 boxes on there, and we only have 12 left. So there should be 2 things that need to be adjusted then. So I don't know if you could just manually change it. But anyway, we'll go ahead and get you guys randomized 6 times on the way here for the quad. If it's Terry, I'd be super happy. Good luck. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Terry Bradshaw could be in there. All right, 4, 5, and 6. All right, Kenneth, you've got the AFC East, which, by the way, is the best spot with that Josh Allen out there. And Ronnie Sayre has the rest here in the quarterback room quad break. Quadruple the boxes, quadruple the fun here in the UA live break room. Good luck, folks. 4 boxes coming up. 10, 19, 17, and 2. All right. Could be your night, Ronnie. You never know. Never give up on yourself. You put that juju out there, bad things will happen. I know you want the Josh Allen flex, but you can win 4 other items in this break. Definitely is possible. Oh, you got a good one to start, Ronnie. And we pulled this for the first time in forever the other day. I love this hit. Alex Smith on the Chief jersey.
Hey, all right.
Former Pro Bowl quarterback, a comeback player of the year, all-around good dude, all-around tough dude. Alex Smith there for Ronnie Sayre. Very, very nice jersey on the Alex Smith. I like that. I like that, Ronnie. I like that a lot. Kyle Orton, Alex Smith. Some different hits here in the room tonight. That's the beauty of the break. You never know what the heck is going to happen here at UA with these awesome autographed memorabilia boxes.
Very true.
They are called mystery boxes for a reason. I know everybody wants the headliner, and I get it. It's worth the most money, but for the collectors out there, getting some of these fun little pieces with the inscriptions, the jerseys. It's this one, Tim. I'll have it for you in a second. I like this. Nice price, says Duck. Very nice on the Alex Smith autographed custom Chiefs jersey here in the break room. All right. By the way, that specialty authentic, that's 4 to go. Ricky Williams in the last box. Let's get that done. Ricky Williams authentic still out there. All right, box 10 is coming up next. The box 10 is coming up next here in our quad quarterback series. The ace. Wow. I've never pulled this in the break room either. I've only pulled this guy ever in our college series. Mr. 30 passing touchdowns, Mr. 5,000 passing yards. How about famous Jameis Winston on the Bucs jersey? The black and red custom jersey. That is very, very unique. Jameis Winston hit for Ronnie Sayer.
Look at that. One thing I've seen before you, my man.
You've seen a Jameis Winston jersey before me?
Yes, I did. I saw that last weekend.
Wow.
Saw that last weekend. I was shocked. He was the secondary headliner.
That's nice.
Yeah, it's gorgeous.
It's a nice jersey.
30 for 30.
30 TDs, 30 picks.
Jameis Winston.
Hey, gunslinger, baby. A gunslinger, famous Jameis Winston right there.
Indeed. Okay. All right, I'm going to have to go back.
Beauty about not having the auto replenish off, get caught up on your orders, we can figure it out.
Yeah,
Because we could just not repost a certain kind of break.
So, again,
if we need to.
Again, I'm a transparent man, so I'll keep it honest. Aha! There we go.
You fixed it?
7 headliners, 12 boxes, right?
There we go. Good job, Rob.
There we go. Okay, Kurt Warner's gone. Good.
All right.
Cool.
And it's about to be 8 boxes after this, right? You have 8 over there, Tim?
Yes.
So when he assigns these 2, it's going to be 10, and then we got 2 more to assign, or it'll be 8.
Yes, sir.
So the quad we have up right now is the last quad in the series, by the way. Last quad in the quarterback room. 2 for 2, says Nathan. 2 for 2 for Ronnie, 100%. He's batting 500, which last time I checked is pretty good.
Yes, it is.
Batting 500. Last time I checked is pretty darn good. And then I know you got a lot going on. I just want to make sure before someone gets in, when you get a second, Rob, if you can set that diamond quad to 0.
Oh, you do want me to set that to 0?
Yeah, to 0. Yeah.
Because
We got some headliners, but there's not double ups. That way we don't have that thing where someone stays in there.
No, you're good. I just saw the quantity and just.
Yeah, you're good.
Sure. That's fine. I'll set that to 0.
So we'll just run singles and doubles and the diamonds the rest of the way.
All right, that's at 0. You're good.
2 for 2 is 1,000, Ronnie. I'm losing my mind. I'm thinking 1 for 2. 2 for 2 is 1,000. Clearly, I'm losing my mind.
Didn't catch that.
What do I know? Losing my mind here. We got one of the best looking signatures in memorabilia. Daniel Jones.
Hey.
Danny Dimes in the house. What a great season for the Colts. This team probably would have made the playoffs had Daniel Jones not gotten injured. Because before this guy got injured, he was playing like a top 10, if not a top 5 quarterback in football. AFC South, Ronnie Sayer, Daniel Jones. The only reason I'm putting this away is because we have a Peyton Manning. It's the exact same helmet.
Yeah.
And I think we'll do Peyton Manning for the video. I don't want to do the same helmet twice.
That's a fair choice.
Otherwise, I would be tempted to put this guy on the table, Daniel Jones. So 3 for 3 for Ronnie. Manning, Josh Allen, Trevor Lawrence, Terry Bradshaw, all still out there in this series, guys. Come and get him, ladies and gents. Come and get him in the quarterback room. Nice hit for Ronnie Sayer, the Slayer, here in the UA Live break room. And I got the post-it note for you in a second here, Tim.
Sure.
286849, Daniel Jones. All right, 17 is the last box. Who's what Daniel Jones wore this year? The Josh Allen number 17. What do we got here? Oh. Man, like I said, I was talking about this hit right here.
Hey.
I know it's not a speed flex, but man, oh man, is this beautiful.
TB.
TB12, the 4-time Super Bowl champion, the OG TB12
There you go.
on this awesome colored retro Pittsburgh Steelers jersey. I know we didn't get the Josh Allen, but he did get all 4 right there. Nice job, Ronnie Sayer. Terry Bradshaw.
Those are some of the coolest retro jerseys too out there.
Dude,
they look like rugby jerseys.
cool.
You had the Bumblebee.
That is so cool right there. Terry Bradshaw. Nice job, Ronnie. Clean sweep right there in the quad. And the Josh Allen did not come out, so you can hop in the next one and get that JA-17 in the next break, ladies and gents. All right, Ronnie with the Terry Bradshaw. We do have a quarterback room double coming up as well. So we have 8 boxes over there, Tim?
For the quarterback, yes, we do.
Okay, so actually, the double put us at 6. The singles bought into 5. So we can do a quad and a single, and that would be it. So after this double sells out, don't reload it for now, and we can always revisit it based on what happens, Rob.
Okay.
But that would be the easiest way to do it, because we are literally running out of boxes here tonight. By the way, Tim, just a training point. This is why having the auto replenish off helps now.
Yep.
Because if it wasn't off, they can buy out more than the boxes left.
Yeah.
So we can control how many more we put up, type thing.
I can't imagine they're too happy with the buy and we go, oh, sorry.
Yeah, right? Well, it happened last week a couple times.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
that's why we adjust here. We're learning on the new website as well. We have that auto replenish off, so there's no issues of overselling the series. But as a producer and a host, you got to kind of see how many we have left to make sure we don't put up a break we shouldn't put up, if that makes sense.
It does.
Very nice in the Bradshaw jersey. Ronnie says Bradley Williams, very nice indeed. The OG TB12, Terry Bradshaw here in the break room.
Ronnie sweeping the quads again.
Yeah, very nice.
Let's go.
I mean, the more spots you buy, the better odds you have to win. That is true. That is true. We have that quarterback room double coming up next.
Yeah.
Again, Peyton Manning, Josh Allen, Trevor Lawrence, 3 photoed headliners left in the quarterback room. So QB room double number 5. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. Thomas Jurek, Eric Zaffron, Dennis Rivers, Dustin Aronson, Dan Scapetta, Michael Curry, and Ryan Noonan. And I don't think you're in that one, Ronnie. Do you have an order number, brother? I don't know if you just bought out the next double, but this is double number 5. I don't see you in here. Ronnie Sayer. Let me double check myself here in the Shopify.
I'm about to get to that order. You might beat me to it, but is that 6 or 5 that he's in?
Let's see. Ronnie Sayer, I see that he is in.
He said he's in the next. Yeah.
In the next one? Okay, next double. All right, thank you, Ronnie. Ryan Noonan is.
He's in the quad.
Yep, he's probably in both.
Okay.
And that will be the last quad.
He's just in the he's just in the quad. He's not in the double.
Okay. No, he is in the next double. He's about the 5 in the double number 6. So I do see him in Shopify, but he's not in this one though specifically.
Okay.
Yep, he's not in this one.
Okay.
So 6 and 18, Ryan Noonan is in this one. Yep, the closer spot, 6 and 18.
Okay.
And then Tim, again, just a quadruple check. You'll have 6 boxes left after these 2, right?
Quarterback room double.
Yep. So don't open up the next double. It's going to be 1 more quad and 2 more singles because the singles bought into. So there's no more doubles left, guys. Actually, hold on. You have 6 left over there, Tim?
6 left. So a quad and 2 doubles. Or a quad, 2 singles.
Okay. All right. You have 6 left. All right. So I think what we have right now is, so the 6 double did get bought out. That'll put us at 4 left.
Okay.
So we have the quad and we have a single active right now. So we actually do have 1 that shouldn't be up right now.
It shouldn't be the double, I think is what it is. Because if there's 6 that are left, we should have
Well, double's already sold out, so we have to run it. It's sold out.
Okay, so then that'll bring that down to 6, right?
No, bring it down to 4 after the double.
Yeah.
Okay.
So we could do a quad or 4 singles.
Okay.
Or 2 doubles.
Well, we're not doing any more doubles. Here's what we'll do. If the quad sells out first, we're going to refund everyone in the single because the series is gone. If the single sells out first, we're going to probably just end up doing 3 out of 4 boxes in the quad and refund whatever portion of the quad we have. So.
Okay.
Oh, Eric is in this break. Eric, are you in this break?
Yes,
Eric Zaffron is Eric Michael?
He's in the double. In this one, yeah, number 5. He's
Okay. All right, so actually, my apologies, Eric. I did miss that. Eric had one before. Do you want 18 or 6 there, Ryan Noonan? My apologies, Eric. I know we're tracking our inventory count here.
Okay, and then Christopher Hove just bought 2 in the single, so that's now down to 2.
Who's in the quad right now?
It's just Ronnie by himself with 4 spots, and that's for quad number 4.
Okay.
Did we already run quad number 3 was the one we just ran, correct?
Yeah.
Okay.
Which is another good trading thing. It happens once in a while, but we did list too many, Tim. So that's why we got to be very... Yeah, you're good. Yeah. All right, so we'll do 1 and 18 instead, actually. So we did have 1 first. My apologies. So let's switch this one, Tim. It'll be 1 instead of 6. Okay. So let me update that ticker. It'll be 1, and then 6 is going back on the ticker. All right, thank you, guys. We'll just let this play out. If the single goes first, Rob will run the single. Okay. If the quad goes first, people in the single will get a refund. So that's a race to the finish line, guys. I see 4 to go in the single still on my end.
Okay.
So what we'll end up probably doing is partially refunding some of the quad spots. Or we can fully refund them if they want, depending on what comes out, and run a single and double. We'll see what happens here. Well, Ryan, we do go with the first numbers we see in the chat. So technically, Eric's number was first, and we have to do 1. Another good training point for Tim. That's for everyone watching the show. It's the first 2 valid numbers we see. So 1 was the first box we saw. We have to do 1. It is in the rule page. We can't change the boxes. Ronnie was not in the break, so we'll do 1 first. That's a valid box we did. And then 6 and 18 was Ryan, so he gets a pick of one of those 2. Sure. So we got to do it by the books. First number you see of someone in the break. We can never change, even if everyone in the break says change it, we never change it. The first valid number, that's how it's always done. And 1 was first called out by Eric.
Sounds good.
I know Ryan gets just responding to Eric. I got you there. I got you, my man. All right, Thomas down to Ryan. Good luck, guys. Quarterback room double, number 5. All right, 6 times on the way. Good luck, good luck, good luck. 3, 4, 5, and 6. All right, Michael Curry up top in the NFC North. Right below in the NFC South is Dan Scapetta. Thomas Jurek has the NFC East. Dustin Aronson has the NFC West. Ryan Noonan, AFC North. Eric Zaffron, AFC South. Dennis Rivers, AFC East, and then J.A. Spot. And Dustin Aronson, AFC West. All right, box 1 coming up. I think we got a mini helmet on the way. We have the 2016 NFL MVP inscription, Matty Ice on the camo Falcon Mini. Dan Scapetta, MVP. Matt Ryan.
The president.
The president of Atlanta, right? Mm-hmm. Very nice. Let's go, Doc. Says Kayla Colson. Let's go, Doc, indeed, on that Matt Ryan Mini. All right, Dan Scapetta. Very, very nice there, Dan. 286854 on the Matt Ryan. All right, one more coming up here in our quarterback room double, number 5. It's not a light one, I'll tell you that much. It's not a light one. Box 18, could number 18 be in box 18, Peyton Manning? Ooh. Or could this be the Josh Allen Speed Flex? We got a cloth bag coming up. Gotta be something good. Uh-oh. We got the MVP, Josh Allen, on the Salute the Service.
There we go.
We got the soldiers on the back, the USA flag on the back, customized military speed flex. Dennis Rivers, AFC East, got himself Brady on Thursday. Now he's got JA17 Josh Allen on the flex. How about it?
Way to go, Doc.
Dennis, Doc, Rivers with Josh Allen. We still got the Peyton Manning out there. Peyton Manning still out there. Nice way to go, says Penny Russell. Very, very nice there on the Josh Allen speed flex.
Do we need to make room for Josh up here?
Yeah, we could probably go bonus table. Let's do the golf because it was the last show. That was not this show.
Okay. So I do want to just get everybody. Let me see. We do have one more order coming in here.
I
Okay.
think the single just sold out.
It did. Moises bought out the last 2 spots. Thank you, Moises, for doing that.
Now,
okay.
we do have a double number 6 still to run, correct?
Here's going to be the thing with that. The number 6, we can't run the double number 6 because of the 4 spots that Ronnie bought into.
Well, we can run it because it's sold out, so we might have to refund Ronnie, I think.
Well, are you talking about double number 5 to run that?
Well, double number 6 is sold out, is what it's saying, unless it's mistaken.
No. That's at 0. That's at
So
0.
actually, we're good.
Yeah.
We are good.
Well, here's
so we didn't mess up anything. We're good then.
Well, here's the thing: is that there are 3 people that are in that double that need to be refunded because they bought into that after Ronnie bought into the quad. So Blake Wilkins one time, and Michael Brzeznicki twice. They bought into that after Ronnie bought into the quad.
So double 6 was active.
And obviously we can't run that. So those 3 spots do need to be refunded.
Okay, let's do that.
Yeah. And again, guys, because of the fact
Moises got in the single though.
Yeah, he bought out the last 2 singles, so we'll do that right now. Ronnie has the quad, which has 4 spots bought into. So after this goes, we'll have 5 boxes left. So then we'll run one more single after that quad.
Okay,
so that's how we're gonna have it. So again, Michael and Blake, both for you guys, I can understand how this is kind of like all transpiring, but because of how everything kind of went down and because Ronnie ended up getting half of those quad spots. If there's nothing bought into the quad in that situation, then we'd be able to keep the double open. But because the quad is bought into, there's nothing that can be moved around with that, guys. So
correct. And had that double sold out, we would have probably offered the refund. Because the double did not sell out, actually, the quad is going to stay up.
Yeah.
So that's what we'll do. And we would have refunded you, Ronnie, had there been too many boxes. But we have enough boxes left. The double was not as close as the quad, so I think that's what we'll go with. Anyway, right? I think that's because otherwise, if we do put those doubles back up, the double would be at 5 to go. Is that right, Rob? Have you refunded yet? Don't hold on to the refund real quick.
Yeah, I haven't touched that.
Yeah,
yet.
let's just hold off on that. Let's just see how the single goes. Then we can kind of reevaluate what the best move forward is.
Yeah, I got the quarterback 3 single, which is what this will be coming up. We do have the diamond number 4 single coming up before that.
Okay.
Though,
so we'll do the diamond single, then we'll do the quarterback single, then we're going to kind of sort where we stand here. There is a Peyton Manning still out there, by the way. Just saying. So diamond single number 4. Go ahead and drop me a box number because what we could do is we could open up the double and refund Ronnie. Then we would have the people that were in the double stay in the double. But let's see what happens in the single first.
Yeah.
Because there's 2 ways to kind of tackle that situation.
So let's do that. Yeah. After the quarterback 3 runs, then we can kind of just
kind of see what's left.
Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
William Hawkins, Josh Benoit, Sherry Hurwitz, William Hawkins, and Daniel Gady here.
Yeah. No, that could be okay. Yeah, that could be
we
done.
We could do that, Michael. Yeah, we can do that.
Yeah, that could be done. That could definitely be done, Michael. I got you, dude.
So you can auto adjust that, and Michael will move to that quad. Now, I know we talked about it in the meeting. Technically, he will not be able to get an email as a winner, but it's okay, Rob. We'll have it in our internal winner sheet. Because that's the only hold up to that. But I think that's okay. I'm okay with that.
Okay.
Because it's not gonna let you assign it to that quad if he wins.
Yeah.
But that's okay.
Yeah, and if that's the case, then that means Blake Wilkins, who has the 1 spot in that double 6, means that he would be the only person that would need to be refunded.
Okay.
Would be Blake. And Blake, just feel free to let us know, just so you can kind of understand what's going on out there, buddy. Just feel free to let us know.
All right, let's do that diamond single 24. So
yeah.
If Michael moves to that quad, that'll put the quad down to 3 to go.
Yes, sir.
So, okay.
Okay.
All right. Sounds great. 24 for the diamond. That makes sense. You just might have to auto adjust the boxes. Like, if Michael happens to win, he will not get an email in the system.
And if anything, I'll probably just end up depending on what it is.
Yeah.
If it's like
That's the only holdup. But I think right now I'm okay with that, Rob, because Michael just made our job a lot easier. So thank you, Michael.
Appreciate it, Michael.
You're the man, buddy. You're the man. All right, 6 times on the way here for the diamond single. 4, 5, and 6. We got Daniel Gady in the NFC North. NFC South is Daniel. William Hawkins, NFC East. Daniel's got the NFC West. Josh is the AFC North. William Hawkins has the AFC South. Daniel Gady, AFC East. And we got Sherry Hurwitz in the AFC West. New customer, first-time order. Sherry, let us know what team you like and how you heard about Ultimate Autographs. All right. Full-size authentic lid coming up. This is nice. This is nice. One of the best D-tackles ever. 1990s and 2000s All-Decade team member. It is Warren Sapp on the Bucks Flash. Daniel Gady, congrats on Warren Sapp right there.
Not bad.
Very, very nice. Former D-boy, over 90 career sacks, Super Bowl champion, box number mojo, and more section. Daniel Gady, congrats on that. Warren Sapp authentic.
Burnt orange is a very nice look. I know we got Dan Jobin in the chat. I know he's got to be very appreciative of that.
Daddy Dan?
Daddy Dan?
That's his Twitch username, Daddy Dan.
Yeah, no,
I like it.
Yeah, I approve more of Dan the person than I do the username, but to each his own.
We do have that single coming up. We do have that single coming up in the quarterback room. Quarterback room single number 3 coming up.
Oh, that's a hidden
And
gem.
actually, hold on a second, Rob.
Yeah,
we have
go ahead.
5 boxes left or 6 left?
Does that say 6?
6 left.
So is that 6 after the...
So it'll be 5 after the single.
Correct, and I just put a single back up, so we'll be at 5 after the
So
single.
what we could do is we can give Blake 2 spots in the single if he wants for his double spot. If you haven't refunded him yet, right? We can
I
do
haven't
that.
refunded him yet, yeah.
Are you listening, Blake?
Yeah.
Go ahead and drop me a box number for that quarterback room single.
Yeah.
And then 6 boxes left over
That's
there,
a
Tim.
good call by you. Good stuff. Yeah. Yeah, Blake, if you're out there, feel free to let us know. That single did just get put back up, guys. So now what I will do, Blake, if you can let me know about that ASAP Rocky, I could adjust that down to 6 spots.
Yep.
And just move that automatically. So, Blake, just need that confirmation, my friend. And if you don't want to do that, just walk back in. I missed it. Okay.
All right, so Blake, real quick. I'll describe this real quick. The quarterback room double basically was not supposed to be active with how many boxes we have left. So we can either refund you in the quarterback room double, or we can put you in the final quarterback room single and give you 2 spots. Because we got the quad that has 3 spots left. Then we'll run this single coming up, and then 1 more single afterwards. So you can either get a refund for your double spot, or you can get 2 spots in the final single box break. Peyton Manning authentic and a Trevor Lawrence authentic are headliners that are left. Also a secondary headliner, Jordan Love. So that's your call, my man. Refund on that double spot or 2 spots in the final single.
Michael just got a second spot in that quad. So,
okay.
So 2 to go in that quad.
And quad is 2 to go.
Yeah, so like what Kamen said there, I'll just do the refund, please.
Okay, sounds good, Blake.
Okay, thank you, Blake.
Then I need a box number. Joyce Mofo, Tom Kozich, Blake Wilkins, Robert Pratt, Christopher Hove, and Moises Cohen. This is the single box in the quarterback room.
No, thank you, dude. Appreciate it.
And then he wants 15 for the single here. Thank you, my man. 15 for the single, and that quad is down to 2 to go.
That's back into your account, Blake.
All right, perfect. So last single, last quad, everything is resolved. Thank you so much to Blake and also Michael for making it easy for us.
Yes.
All right, 6 times on the way here as we're looking for Peyton Manning. Trevor, by the way, in that quad, AFC South, Manning and Trevor Lawrence.
Yeah. Good call.
And this
Good
one's not
call.
very heavy, if you catch my drift. I don't want to spoil things too early, but I also want to give these guys every ample opportunity to get in that quad and single.
Trying to pantomime that.
All right?
Very heavy for me to bring over.
All right. NFC North for Christopher Hove, Moises Cohen, NFC South, NFC East, Tom Kozich, NFC West, Joyce Mofo, AFC North, Robert Pratt, AFC South. And we got Christopher Hove, AFC East, and Blake Wilkins in the AFC West. Yeah, it's a mini. So not the Manning, not the Lawrence. We do have, actually, Trevor Lawrence is that an authentic? It looks like a, let me double check that. Trevor Lawrence is a mini, excuse me.
It is, yeah.
It is a mini Trevor Lawrence.
Yes, there's an M.
So it is the Trevor Lawrence. AFC South. It's a mini helmet, as it says in the listing. It is one of the best young quarterbacks, Robert Pratt. Congrats on Trevor Lawrence. So Peyton Manning is left, and there's also 5 boxes left. 80% chance Manning's in that quad break. Just saying. 3 to go in that quad. And let's get that knocked out. 2 to go in that quad, excuse me. 2 to go in the quad. Pretty damn good chance Peyton Manning in that quad break. We do have a secondary headliner, Jordan Love, as well. Congrats, Robert Pratt, on your Trevor Lawrence mini.
Yep, and just so it's updated as well on the website because of that, because I did add Michael for that first spot in the quad. I had it updated from 3 down to 2, which is what we are at. So that quad, it does have 2 spots. So just an update on that for that quad. Michael Brzeznicki's got 2, Ronnie Sayers got 4, and then we got all 8 spots available in that quarterback room single.
Yep. So perfect, guys. Let's get that Peyton Manning out here. That quad is now down to 1 to go. So we're making magic happen here in the room. Making the magic happen. Looking forward to Peyton Manning, my OG quarterback love coming up. And by the way, that single, you guys should sell it out anyway. It's a quarterback, right? It's a quarterback. You can't go wrong with the quarterback, man.
True.
No matter what, it will not be a bad hit because every box in that series is a quarterback. So definitely recommend jumping in that break with our wonderful, wonderful customers here in the UA Live Break Room. You guys are terrific. No other way to put it. Terrific customers. So, yeah, nothing else is coming up except for that quad, which is down to 1 spot to go. Now, get yourself that spot there for the Peyton Manning. Beautiful, beautiful Colts authentic. The 5-time league MVP, the most ever, Peyton Manning.
1 spot to go on that quad.
Who's going to get it? Who's going to get it?
Ronnie. Ronnie ended up making it down to 1. Thank you, Ronnie.
Go, Ronnie.
We're not making anything up, Junior. We're just double checking stuff. You know what ends up happening? The break spots come in so quickly. We did have 1 posted that shouldn't have been posted. We got it worked out with the customers. 8-spot breaks. Rules are the same. Nothing getting made up here except for the great Peyton Manning, the 5-time league MVP, Peyton Manning. 1 to go in that quad break. That's what we call live, not technically television. It is kind of television. Live broadcast, right? You got to go on the fly and make adjustments as need be. When things are coming in quickly, that's what happens, right? And you guys are ordering very, very quickly here. 1 lone spot to go in that quad break.
Yeah, and to verify to make sure that we're not in the. I should have 2 spots in the quad box, right? Yes, you are. You are 100% right, Michael. You got 2 spots in there, my man.
Yes, you do, brother.
Yeah, and just to make sure, you can make sure that we're not living in the land of make believe when the boxes all appear and all the great items pop out, which is what you can easily find, and everything is updated on the website. So every series you click into, every item that you see that is available is accurate and available.
And it shows you Peyton Manning, Jordan Love. And that quad is sold out. So quarterback room quad is sold out.
Joanne. Thank you, Joanne. Appreciate it.
So go ahead and drop me 4 box numbers for our final quad break here. 6, 7, 20, 27, and 30 are the numbers available. So 4 numbers and then 1 left over in this quad break. Thank you, guys. The best customers in the business, man. You guys are awesome. Awesome, awesome people, to say the least here. All but not 6, says Ronnie. Okay. So all but not 6. Thank you, sir. So 6 will be left over in this quad break. And then that single is going to be the last break in the series. The quarterback room. Thank you, Tim. I'll grab these. All right, guys. Ronnie Sayer, Michael Brzeznicki, Ronnie Sayer again, and Joanne Capsa here in the quad. As we're still looking for debating Peyton Manning here in the break room.
All right.
And then Rob 2, this is also the wheel spin. I know things got really crazy. But
Thanks for the update.
yeah, whenever we get a second there, it is the wheel spin, which we are doing at 9 o'clock or even sooner if that single goes first. We can do that even sooner here. 4, 5, and 6 clicks. All right, Ronnie Sayre has the NFC North. NFC South is Joe Nkepsa. We got Michael Brzeznicki, NFC East. Ronnie Sayre, NFC West. We got Michael, AFC North. Ronnie's got the Manning spot. So if Peyton Manning comes out, Ronnie is winning it. Ronnie's got the AFC East as well and the AFC West. All right, 4 boxes coming up here in our quad break. All right, we are starting with the W right here. We got a Matt Hasselbeck.
Hey, all right.
3-time Pro Bowl quarterback, the retro Seattle Seahawks jersey. Went to the Super Bowl for the Hawks, falling short against the Steelers. Beautiful Hasselbeck jersey. Beckett QR code, NFC West, Ronnie Sayre, Matt Hasselbeck. So not the Peyton Manning right there. Matt Hasselbeck jersey. All righty. 1 down, 3 more to go here in the UA live break room. 286866 on the Matt Hasselbeck.
On bated breath waiting for that Peyton.
Right? There's a 75% chance he's coming up, a 25% chance he's in that last box. So it depends on what you guys are thinking here. I would consider getting my spot in the single just in case Manning does not come out here. I know a trick you'll see our customers do a lot, Tim. Someone will have the whole cart bought out. Because obviously it's what, $80 to get in this break?
Right.
8 times 88, so $90, $720. Peyton Manning Authentic is worth over $720.
Oh,
So
easily.
you might be able to buy out that break, get yourself the Peyton Manning. So I would get those spots right now so someone doesn't buy it out in case Manning does come out. There's no quarterback signature that's not worth at least $88. Very rarely.
True.
So you buy a spot in there, you could still win.
You're getting valuable material either way.
All right, we got ourselves another jersey. It's Danny White with the Super Bowl champion inscription on the custom white cowboy jersey, NFC East. Michael Brzeznicki, you are taking home the Danny White jersey. Former Pro Bowl quarterback. He was also a punter or a kicker at one point. He punted the ball. The great Danny White on the cowboy jersey. At least very good Danny White.
Sure.
He was at one point in a quarterback competition with Roger Staubach, which Staubach won out, but White was still pretty good in Dallas, no doubt. All right. Michael on the Danny White. So now 2 in 3 chance Manning is in here. 1 in 3 chance he's in the last box. All right, Mr. Brzeznicki right here is on the scoreboard. I always say start with a, filler hit, build your way to a headliner. You always take wins in the break room. You always take wins. All right, Danny White.
Very nice. And I'm sorry, Kama, what was that on that Hasselbeck item?
Jersey.
That was a jersey? Okay, thank you.
A lot of Seahawks tonight. Russell Wilson, Matt Hasselbeck, Sam Darnold. It must be the Seahawks time or something, right?
Must be a sign.
Uh-huh.
Take your bets in.
All right, third box coming up in the quarterback room. 30 out of 30. Third box coming up here in the QB room. Uh-oh. Not the Peyton Manning. You might want to get in that single, guys, because that is not the Peyton Manning. It is our last secondary headliner, though, with the beautiful yellow ink, a top 10 quarterback in football. Jordan Love on the slate mini with the yellow ink. Ronnie Sayre, a little bit of love here with Jordan Love. All right. Not too shabby. I've got a few more Post-it notes here. All righty. Ronnie Sayre. 28, 68, 66 on the Jordan Love. So 50% chance Peyton Manning coming up next. 50% chance using that final quarterback room break. Are you a gambling man? Where do you land on that 50-50? I think I know my answer because I just felt the box. Just saying. Go, Pack, go. All right, we'll allow it. It's a Packer item. Oh, something different. Something different here in the break room. I believe this is an Ohio State jersey. It is an Ohio State jersey. Dwayne Haskins on the Ohio State Buckeye jersey. Talk about something very, very different. Obviously, unfortunate situations with Dwayne Haskins, but very, very nice hit. I believe that's going to be, let me see his tenure. Because I think it's Washington. It is Washington. I know he went to the Steelers. Dwayne Haskins, unfortunately, did pass away in 2022.
Yeah.
But a nice-looking jersey, one of the best college quarterbacks. I know he did sign, I believe, with another team, but only played in Washington. NFC East, Michael Bresnicki, Dwayne Haskins Jr. That's something different. OH, IO, Nathan. IO. So that last single will feature Peyton Manning. After all that, Rob Hill. So now you're definitely getting in that single for Peyton Manning.
Without a doubt.
No Ohio Bull, says the Wolf. Sounds like a Michigan man over there. Dwayne Haskins Jr. All right, get in that single box, guys. One box to go. It is a guaranteed Peyton Manning authentic in the final box. I'd get in there while you still can. Actually, it's sold out. Just kidding. Sold out. So, I guess you can bring the box.
I didn't know if you want to.
Yeah, we could take it. There's no need to ask for a number. We know it's the last one.
No, right. I want to put it on the jersey.
Oh, I got you. I'll move the jersey in a second. I'll put the throwbacks and alternates up. That'll be our next break we run here. And Bradley is a fan of Ohio State. Remembers how good Dwayne Haskins was in college football. They had a nice little stretch of quarterbacks at Ohio State in that era.
Yeah.
With Dwayne Haskins.
Yes, they did.
So the last box coming up in the quarterback room, as expected. We knocked out every single box in the series tonight. That was left. 28 left. 2 in the 3 p.m. show. All 28 are gone.
Just so you know, I was able to assign Michael for 2 items in this
You were?
in this break.
Awesome.
Because he had an order number earlier in this series, I was just able to adjust the break number.
Oh.
So, and I was able to adjust that. So
Good to know.
It's able to assign that to him.
Good to know, Michael. All right.
Let's see what we got.
So
I'll get
I
to that in a
know
sec.
Rob will update the orders, but
Chase Wheelspin's updated
yep,
as well.
perfect. We'll run that after this. And then I guess we'll drop the throwback series. I want to get that specialty authentic done tonight, too. We're not having anything after that series, but it is a Ricky Williams in the last box. Want to get that specialty authentic out of here tonight as well. Would be a nice little goal for you guys. Because that series has been up way too long, in my opinion, right?
I agree.
Especially when they want that still out there.
4 to go in that last specialty authentic. I am feeling so generous, Rob. I shouldn't do this. I'll offer up a Chase wheel spin if we get that specialty authentic closed up by 9 o'clock. Everyone in that break gets to be in a Chase wheel spin 12 minutes. That closes by 9. Ricky Williams guaranteed in that last box for specialty authentic. And then this will be the last quarterback room break. We'll feature Peyton Manning. I mean, I guess Brady is the best, but save one of the best for last, Peyton Manning. Save one of the best for last here in the UA Live break room.
Let's see. Who else closed?
You guys have not disappointed tonight, I'll say that. They never do, though. You guys never do disappoint. I think the last spot I see, Ronnie bought 3.
Yeah, that's what I'm assuming.
I see Bradley, I see Blake, I see Dustin all jumping in.
Yeah, Ronnie got the last 3. Okay.
All right, so quarterback room is in the books.
Ronnie with 3, Bradley with 2, Blake with 2, and Dustin Weeder with 1.
And I should not be doing this again. I am offering up a special wheel spin. 1 in 8 chance to win the helmet with Ricky Williams and the Specialty Authentic. 1 in 8 chance to win the wheel spin if we get that closed up by 9 p.m. tonight. I'm going to get that series out of the room and want to move on to some brand new, fresh series here at UA with the best customers in the business. Really, really good show today, though. Really good show.
Oh, yeah.
We've had a lot of fun. And, I mean, you know, sometimes there's surprises here in the room. No surprises tonight. I mean, I told you before the show, Tim. Quarterback room is going to go, and it did go. According to script, as we say here.
Pretty much called it exactly on the. Didn't you say before 9?
Before 9. Before 9?
Brandon died.
I've been doing this for 4.5 years.
It's only you know what you're talking about.
I generally know what I'm talking about.
You're good.
Dustin Weeder, Blake Wilkins, Bradley Williams, Ronnie Sayre, guys. Quarterback room will go 6 clicks. You want the 6th spot down, AFC South, for Peyton Manning here. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Who does the randomizer favor tonight? 4, 5, and 6. Looks like Bradley Williams with those 2 spots. Bradley Williams in the AFC South. You're going to snag the Peyton Manning here. Last spots of the series. 5-time MVP Peyton Manning. The one thing he was not good at was speed, so he's not running away from us here. Peyton Manning. Not running away from us here tonight. Last spots in the series. As I always say, the best regular season quarterback of all time. 5-time MVP. Peyton Manning. Very, very nice on the Manning lid right there for our guy in the AFC South, Bradley Williams.
Way to go. Way to go, Bradley.
Very, very clean on Peyton Manning.
Way to go, buddy.
That is what I'm talking about here in the UA Live break room.
That's
Let's
how
go, says Bradley.
That's how you do it, baby. That's how you
Let's
do it.
go, indeed.
That's how you get it. Get
That
her done.
is very, very clean on the Peyton Manning.
Get her done, Kamen. Get her done.
QB room, baby. QB room in the house for the great Peyton Manning. All right, Bradley. Let me double check something on our internal system, because I wonder if you didn't update the listing. But I do see it on our internal system. It is supposed to be AFC South for Peyton Manning.
Oh, dual. Yeah.
Yeah, it is a dual one,
Dual,
but I know we've
okay.
always run it as that AFC South. I know it's not in the listing, but that's generally the way to do that. Peyton Manning being AFC South. Let me double check in our system. It is a Bronco right there, William. So it's a half Colts, half Broncos. The last 4 of these helmets we've run, Rob, have all been Colts hits. I'm actually surprised it's not in the listing because it has been in the past. But I'm checking our internal production system. I'm guessing that is updated as a Colts hit.
I have done 2 of those, so I can attest to that.
Yeah, we've never run it as a Bronco hit. It's always been a Colt hit. And that is the way it's been. I'm guessing that our guy forgot to update it, but
We always do longest tenure.
we do longest tenure as well.
Yeah.
So,
That situation.
yeah. His longest tenure was with the Colts. But usually when we have the split helmet, it is physically put in the listing that it's a AFC South hit. That is what we usually do.
Yeah.
So, well, usually we usually do tenure, William. To be honest with you, in the last 6 months, we have never done the dual sign Manning helmet as a Bronco hit. It's always been Colts hit. It is the signature on the Colts side, but we've always done NFL tenure. But usually our production guys will update the listing and put AFC South hit for Peyton Manning. So that obviously was not put in this one, but that's usually what they do, AFC South. Is that our internal system there too? I believe that should say AFC South.
This is the Alton throwbacks.
Okay, perfect.
Just want to make sure.
So, nice hit there on the beautiful Peyton Manning lid. All right. Very, very clean. It is in the rule page, though. If it is a player that's played on multiple teams, we do go on tenure anyway. Yeah. So that is in our rule page, just to avoid any confusion. It does go on tenure for players having played on multiple teams. we do go based on tenure anyway. So the tenure rule also applies for Peyton Manning. But I do like when they do put it in there to make no confusion.
Yeah.
Usually it does say AFC South hit.
For sure.
It wouldn't have as much to do with the winning side as the fact that it's the NFL tenure. Like, for example, we pulled a Dwayne Haskins earlier. His tenure was with Washington, hence a Washington hit. So hopefully that makes sense for you guys. All right, what are we doing next? Doing great, Sean. How are you, my man? How are you, Mr. Sean Harrell? Now, keep it moving, keep it grooving here in the UA Live Break Room. It has been an awesome, awesome show tonight with the best customers in the business. No doubt about that here in the UA Live Break Room.
Let me get this updated for you. I'm gonna make that that alts and throwbacks, that featured product.
Yeah, you can make that the main one.
Yeah, I'm gonna make that the featured product there for you. Go ahead and check that Kamen.
Yep, I will refresh here.
Refresh it twice and it should be good.
Yeah, we haven't had 1 and 4 recently, William. But, you know, it usually does make it a little bit more obvious when it's probably not on their best breaks yet. Maybe it takes a second to load.
Yeah.
I do see it on the site, though.
It is up on the set. Okay, good.
So we got to get a 1 and 4 back in here. It's been a hot minute since the 1 and 4. Here's that brand new series, the alternate throwback football mixer. This has authentics, replicas, minis, speed flexes, Travis Hunter, Myles Garrett speed flex, the Saquon Barkley, Kelly Green speed flex, Terrell Davis Bronco authentic, Ray Lewis on that Ravens alternate, Derrick Henry, Terrell Owens, Devontae Adams, Justin Jefferson flex, LaDainian Tomlinson, Jordan Love on the custom flex, Emmitt Smith, Bijan Robinson, Terry Bradshaw, and Calvin Johnson. Here's that awesome Jefferson Rip Speed Flex. Here's that Jordan Love. The yellow and the green for J Love. Some beautiful lids in this series. Brand new set, throwbacks and alternates. So keep it moving, keep it grooving here in the UA Live Break Room. Brand new series. And then you have that wheel spin ready.
All yours.
And we got 2 to go now in Specialty Authentic. I did tell these guys if it closes by 9, we'll go ahead and do a wheel spin. So that is what? 3 minutes for 2 spots. Guaranteed Ricky Williams Authentic in that Specialty Series. Let's get that out of here tonight. Thank you, Sean, drinking that beer for us. We do have a Diamond Double that'll happen tonight as well. We got 2 to go in that Diamond Double box. So run the wheel spin. We'll run the Specialty, the Diamond Double. Then we'll see where we stand here in the UA Live Break Room on a terrific Tuesday night. A lot of names for that wheel spin. A lot of names here in the UA Live Break Room. All right, guys. 6 times on the way. Top name gets a chase wheel spin and some bonus store credit here.
And what was the store credit? I know it's for the
for the wheel
authentic.
spin.
For the wheel spin. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So we don't know what it is yet.
Okay, gotcha.
We don't even know who's going to win it yet. 5 clicks. 6th and final click. It is Eric Zaffron.
Nice.
So, Eric, let us know what number you want to start on, sir. Otherwise, I'll start you on 1. Whatever this wheel lands on, that's how much money you're getting in Ultimate Autographs store credit there, Eric. Let us know, Mr. Zaffron.
If you want, yeah. If you can, yeah.
Get ahead of things here.
Thank you, bro.
So, Eric, I'll give you about a minute here. If I don't hear from Eric in the next minute or so, I will spin the wheel ourselves here for our chase wheel spin. Great job tonight, guys. Another great show. You want to keep the show going? We can. We do have a brand spanking new series, so that's definitely a pretty darn good option if you want.
Already getting bought into.
Of course it is.
Thank
Who's
you.
getting in?
We had Paul Brady with a single, and then nice Trevor Jurek with a quad spot.
Okay.
Thank you, guys.
I love that series because it's throwbacks, alternates, all sorts of really fun stuff here in the UA Live Break Room. Fun stuff with the greatest customers in the business. These guys are doing that damage tonight. No doubt about that, Rob Hill. These guys are definitely getting some real damage done on that break page.
Yes, sir. I'm gonna say one thing to keep an eye on going forward. Those pesky secondary headliners.
They're pesky.
Yeah, between the Ricky Williams and then all three of these, by the way, they have to do the same way.
Okay. All right, that's fine. We can talk about it after the show. No problem, Rob. All right, I'm going to spin for you, Eric. I have not seen any numbers, Mr. Eric. I'm going to spin that bad boy, see what we can get you here, my man. Uh-oh. Get some... Oh, it's got legs! How about $98, Eric?
Not bad.
I was like, please don't die. Please keep going.
Not too shabby.
$98 store credit for Eric Zaffron for that quarterback room chase wheel spin. Nice job, Eric. Congratulations, my man, on those $98 back in the store credit here. And then, Rob, whenever you do get a second no rush, it's not in the best break section. If you have a chance to move it there. I am reloading, so again, maybe it does take a little bit of time.
Okay, hold on.
You're good.
Yeah.
And then 2 to go in that specialty authentic. Do you guys want that wheel spin? In that specialty authentic, I told you it is 9 o'clock. So if you buy it out right now, we'll do the wheel spin. Otherwise, we won't.
Yep.
Ricky Williams in the last box. Let's get that Ricky Williams here done tonight.
And then, feel free to let me know.
Yeah, let me refresh again. There it is. Thank you, Rob.
Good.
And by the way, we have some different stuff in this series. We got a Terrell Owens Eagle jersey.
That's my...
Dude.
Look, for my gamers out there, best football game ever created, ESPN 2K5, TO on the front cover in that. Aforementioned Eagles jersey, him, Brian Westbrook. Little Todd Pinkston, Freddie Mitchell to get you going.
Not bad.
Donovan McNabb, 1-1 pick.
By the way, the best time to enter these breaks is early on in the series. Terrell Owens, Saquon Barkley could be a double up in the NFC East. We have Terry Bradshaw, Derrick Henry, Ray Lewis, Myles Garrett. We get 4 in that quad for the alternate and throwback. We got Calvin Johnson, Justin Jefferson, Jordan Love in the NFC North. LaDainian Tomlinson, Terrell Davis. Could be AFC West double up. So I would play early on. Actually, yeah, LaDainian Tomlinson and Terrell Davis. I would play early on when you have more chances to double up and then multiple lids here in the UA Live break room.
I like the Devontae Adams on the St. Louis Rams.
The retro Ram
The
authentic.
retro Ram is nice, yeah.
Well, it's called throwbacks and alternates, right? So these helmets are none of the helmets they wear today. Except for example, the Lions and the Ravens wear that helmet occasionally, but none of the regularly worn helmets in the games. The ones they wear once or twice a season, and the throwback lids, all still available. These are some awesome looking lids, by the way.
That's a great looking series.
I mean, look at this Justin Jefferson, the custom flex. Jay Jetta's one of the best receivers in football. NFC North for $144 in that double. You get the Jordan Love and the Justin Jefferson. 2 awesome items there in that one. We got the Myles Garrett Speed Flex with the orange and the smiley face. Very nice on Myles Garrett. The Saquon Barkley, Kelly Green. I love the Kelly Green Eagle. One of my favorite throwbacks for the best running back in the NFL from a couple years ago. Travis Hunter, Heisman winner on that Matt White Jaguar authentic. We got the white lid Terrell Davis as well with the Hall of Fame inscription. NFL's all-time tackle leader, Ray Lewis, on that clean Raven alternate. That retro Greatest Show on Turf Ram lid with Devontae Adams still out there. We got the LaDainian Tomlinson on a Speed Flex, a Hall of Fame 17 inscription for LT. We got Megatron, Calvin Johnson on the Lions alternate with the silver ink. NFL's all-time leading rusher, Emmitt Smith. Top 5 running back today, Bijan Robinson. A guy that almost never signs autographs. It's the second ever Terrell Owens Eagles jersey in my 4.5 years here. That is very nice on TO. We got that beautiful Terry Bradshaw mini helmet. And of course, King Derrick Henry jersey also available in here. Secondary headliners, Michael Strahan, Drake London, Jameson Williams, and that brand new throwbacks alternates break 5 to go in that quad break. We have some action in there already, guys. Jumping in that throwbacks and alternates quad.
I think the one that I'd be targeting, I mean, gotta go after my guy. Gotta go get LT, San Diego Chargers. Remember them?
Yes. It took me like about 3 to 4 years to not call them the San Diego Chargers. Every once in a while, I still do. So every once in a while, I still do a very, very clean lid on LT. Now, I did give these guys extra time, Rob. It is 9:04, so there will be no wheel spin for the specialty authentic. But I would definitely get in there and get that Ricky Williams out of here. Last box. Can you double check, Rob? Because has that been going through, or do you have to update it yourself for the specialty authentics? Is that one of the ones you've been updating yourself, Rob?
Yeah, so this just like the Ricky Williams, alongside the quarterback room that we just did, for whatever reason, the secondary headliners, when you go to assign it, there's a drop down that has those guys embedded in typically. But for whatever reason, the secondary headliners in both of those series, so what I've had to do is go into the series itself and actually like delete the person out.
No, I got you, but like, have you been auto adjusting these, or do they do it? So
No,
actually,
I've been manually adjusting.
okay, do you want to double check when because they might have been sold out actually if you haven't done it.
Okay, let me see.
Because I did offer that up. I want to make sure that it didn't sell out.
Yeah, for sure.
Because if it did close by 9, we'll do that wheel spin in that specialty authentic. Because I know Trevor got in the throwbacks and alternates. All right, Trev.
Yes, he did.
Paul Brady did get in that one. So maybe that one did close up. Rob will give me an update here in a second if that closed. If it did close before 9 o'clock, I'll go ahead and give you guys that chase wheel spin.
Yep. Yeah, I can let you know. I'm just
Thank you, my man.
finishing these owners.
Dayton lost. They're up like 9, Ryan Noonan. My Fire's lost. Looks like I have to move into the break room. All right, sounds good. Move in, brother.
Come on in.
The more the merrier. We love our customers here at UA. You are more than welcome to move in, my man.
Brand new series waiting here for you.
Never going to say no to someone moving in our break room with these wonderful customers.
Okay, so Blake brought that down to 2 for the quad.
Thank you, Blake.
All right, and then
Appreciate you, my man.
just to see this real quick.
Yeah, I mean, if you guys want to move in, you can move in. I know Joe Theismann is hanging out in the back. You want to meet Joe Theismann? Maybe you can meet him. That's the running joke. I guess the only way to find out if Joe Theismann's in the back is to move in. Only way to do it.
So there were 2 people that ended up buying in during that like time period threshold that you told me about to bring that specialty authentic down to 2.
Okay.
So there are 2 people that bought into that. So that specialty authentic is at 2.
It is accurate.
It is accurate at 2 to go.
So it's not sold out.
Penny Russell has 3 spots. Fred Clayton has 1. James Sauerbaum, welcome into the breaker, my man. New timer, first time buyer, and then Paul Chapman has 1.
Okay. I would
that is
really
accurate.
love to get that closed up so the producers tomorrow don't have to deal with that. So we know what's happening. I'll slack them, obviously.
Yeah.
But I would love to get that done. I did offer up the wheel spin by 9. It has not happened, Rob. I'll give it till 9:10, though. 3 minutes. If it sells out by 9:10, wheel spin. Otherwise, at that point, it's been 10 minutes above the deadline. No wheel spin. We are going to run a throwback and alternate quad, looks like, though. We only got 2 spots to go in that quad break. That looks like it might happen tonight. And the diamond doubles 2 to go. That also might happen tonight. There we go. Doug let Eric know about that UA store credit he won. Very cool. I'm sure Eric has to be thrilled. No doubt about that, Mr. Eric. Congratulations, brother. Big congrats here in the UA Live break room. Yeah, so you would just adjust it to say 0, Tim. So if you get 2 more throwbacks and alternates, not going to adjust on the site.
The
Authentics. The specialty authentics, excuse me. We knocked the camera. I think it's actually okay, Rob. I think it's going to be okay enough. I learned that firsthand before the show. Be careful. Too much of a gamble to touch that camera.
On the authentics, we got 2 more on there, and then I have to adjust it manually on the.
So actually, you just have to adjust it to say 0. Okay. You don't just know that it's gonna. You're not gonna know it's sold out unless you see the orders coming in. If that makes sense. He's my dude. Got to keep him in the loop. All right, there you go. So let's get that quad done here. Michael Poulos got in that quad, putting us 1 to go. And the throwbacks alternates mixer 1 to go in that quad break. Quadruple the boxes, quadruple the fun in that awesome, awesome series. Awesome like our customers, man. These guys, they have most definitely done the damage tonight. You guys have done a lot of damage tonight, and for that, we appreciate you guys big time. Big time appreciation for sure. 1 to go. And that'll be the first quad, 30 boxes, brand spanking new series. That is coming up here shortly. The Throwbacks and Alternates Mixer. Having a lot of fun here in the break room with the most wonderful customers here on a Tuesday night.
How could you not?
Tim, last training wheels are coming off after tonight. So like I said, all you on Wednesday and Saturday, as well as the Monday 9 a.m. show. It's going to be you and Hayden tomorrow night. Going to be a lot of fun. I would love to keep the show going, guys. We'll go as late as you guys want. We don't have to hop off at 9:30. Could be 10, could be 11, could be later. But I do want to focus in on breaks that will happen tonight. Because our customers don't want to wait till 9 tomorrow.
No, so I understand why, too.
Throwbacks quad, 1 to go. That will happen tonight. We have ourselves 2 to go in the Specialty Authentic. That'll happen tonight. And 2 to go in the Diamond Double. That will happen tonight. So I want to get these 3 breaks done for sure. Tim, happy to do more if you guys want. But these 3 breaks, I would say, are a must. All 3 within 2 spots or less to go. All 3 should go tonight. I have offered up 2 wheel spins for Specialty Authentic. They have not closed up by 9:10.
Yeah, they're not taking you up on the offer.
No wheel spin for that one, but we can still get it done. Ricky Williams in that final box in the Specialty Authentic. That's okay. I get it. No problem. Whatever you guys want to do, we're more than happy to do here in the break room. No problemo, as I say here at UA. I want to see that throwback in alternates.
Yes, me too.
These are helmets we don't see as often in the break room. It's a brand spanking new series. Best time to buy in is when all the headliners are left. Well, guess what? All the headliners are left.
I was just carrying them in. There's some heavies in there. So.
Well, yeah, there's some speed flexes.
Yes.
Some speed flexes. A beautiful graphic. A lot of beautiful names. I absolutely love this series. Let's get this done here tonight. Throwbacks and alternates. That's what I got my eyes on. Definitely want to see one. My favorite helmet in the series, I like the Justin Jefferson, I think, because it's a custom speed flex. This design right here. I mean, look at that. It's got the Minnesota Viking logo across the silver for the best receiver in football, arguably. That is unique. My second favorite helmet.
There we go, Ryan.
I actually really like this Kelly Green. I love the Kelly Green for Saquon.
Yeah, I heard you mentioning that earlier. Is that your favorite Eagles color?
I do like the Kelly Green Eagles.
More than the darker green?
I like it better personally.
Yep.
All right, Ryan got that quad. Throwbacks and alternates. Quad number 1. Go ahead and drop me 4 box numbers, guys, in the throwbacks and alternates. All right, folks. Let's do it. Tim's a Bears fan, right, Tim?
I sure am.
And a Cubs fan.
Bears, Cubs, Bulls, Blackhawks, anybody Chicago.
Chi-Town, baby. Unlike our guy, Don Pellegrini, who goes to Green Bay land here in Chicago.
Well, and this might be a little blasphemous. Back in the day, I used to root for the White Sox, too.
Okay.
I like them both.
I
was a fan of Chicago sports.
I'm a Chicago sports guy, too. All right, Blake is ready. 3, 12, 13, and 20. I know all those are available because it's a quad break. Okay, 4 through 11, and then 14 to 19, and 21 to 30. If you need to make room, Jalen Hurts bonus table.
Okay.
And that's hard to say.
Are you sure?
Yeah, just because we get Hurts a lot more than Roger Staubach or Russell Wilson. We can't boot Brady Allen or the custom Knicks. So Hurts is the more common lid, and it's a standard. That's a flash and a retro. Jalen Hurts get booted to the bonus table, which is how good the show is. Plus, I want to put Brady next to Manning. Yeah. The 2 guys belong together, right?
It's kismet.
right? All right, guys. 4 boxes coming up in the throwbacks and alternates quad break. I like these quads. When you guys are getting in for all these awesome items, the quad breaks are a whole lot of fun. More orders coming in. Looks like Chris Hove got in that diamond double, putting us 1 to go. Thank you, Chris. Like I said, diamond double, specialty authentic, and this quad break were the 3 breaks I definitely want to get done. Again, we could do more, Tim. We don't have to stop. We don't have to go anywhere. There's no pressure or anything. But those are the ones I at least for sure want to get done before we go. The no-brainers, as we call them here. Trevor, Michael, Dustin, Blake, Michael, and Ryan here in the throwbacks quad break. Good luck, guys. 6 times on the way here. 4, 5, and 6. We got a quad and a diamond doubles 1 to go. Michael Bresnicki has the NFC North. Dustin Weeder has the NFC South. Trevor Jurek has the NFC East. Michael has the NFC West. It's the auto, that's why it's on. Ryan's got the AFC North, Blake the AFC South, Dustin AFC East, and Michael Poulos in the AFC West. Good luck, guys. Quad break in the throwbacks and alternates. We are starting with a beautiful jersey. London's calling. Drake London off the board. Number 5 was top 5 in receiving yards a couple years ago. Another good season this year. The number 1 in the ATL, Drake London. And that is a secondary headliner, FY, Tim.
Beautiful. What else?
Secondary headliner.
What else you got?
NFC South. We have Strahan and Jameson Williams. Dustin Weeder, congrats on that Drake London jersey. All right, Dustin. Go ahead and get that written up here. And we got 3 more boxes coming up in the throwbacks and alternates. 286883 right there. Drake London. All right. Very, very nice jersey. Let's keep the party rolling here at UA.
So I'm under his non-headliner. I'm doing
Are the secondary headliners not showing up again, Rob?
no.
If that's the case, remind me after the show to put in the recap. Okay. A very, very nice jersey right there, though, for Dustin Drake London. All right, 20 coming up next. Box 20 coming up next in the throwbacks and alternates. Good luck, guys. Got a full-size authentic this time, I believe. Oh, this is nice. This is nice. This is very, very nice. We got ourselves the throwback Ram lid. Davante Adams, NFL leader in receiving touchdowns. Only guy to lead the league in receiving touchdowns with 3 different teams. The Rams, the Packers, the Raiders, Michael Bresnicki, Davante Adams. I'm only putting this away for 2 reasons. Because A, Adams was in the video last night, and B, I do like our quarterback theme tonight. So got to make concessions somewhere. Davante Adams going back in the box, but a beautiful hit there for Michael Bresnicki on Mr. Adams.
Very, very nice. Yeah, leader in touchdowns. He's done that for, 3 different franchises?
It's crazy.
Yeah.
Well, that's because he's one of, if not the best route runner ever. You know, obviously he's, for a normal person, very fast, very strong, very athletic. For an NFL receiver, though, the speed, the athleticism, just okay. But the route running, as good as there is, that's why in the red zone, 1 move, and you're cooked, Davante Adams. Seriously, that's what happens.
Yeah, 100%. 100%. You know, I always kind of looked at him and DeAndre Hopkins as being
authentic.
I've always looked at him and DeAndre Hopkins as being basically the same type of player, but DeAndre Hopkins with far worse quarterback play in his career.
Well, both are Hall of Famers, no doubt.
Yeah.
Only question for Devontae Adams is whether he's a first ballot or not. Apparently, the first ballot Hall of Famer credential is getting a lot more harder today with no Bill Belichick. So, if Bill Belichick's not a first ballot, Devontae Adams might not be first ballot, but he's at least second or third ballot. Won't take long to get in.
Then we should just take Jerry Rice out while we're at it.
God. I mean, Terrell Owens did get robbed first ballot, too. And he's third all-time in yards in this series, by the way. Look at this jersey.
I thought that was a 50.
Look at this jersey. One of the best defensive backs ever.
Nice.
Part of the 50-plus interception club. The Chief legend. The yellow.
Ooh.
Emmett Thomas.
Ooh.
Wow, that's nice. Very, very clean jersey. AFC West. Michael Poulos. Emmett Thomas.
Haven't seen that on the yellow before.
I know. I've never seen that Chief yellow jersey.
It's nice.
I've noticed the theme tonight. A lot of the non-headliner hits are unique items, inscriptions, or just cool-looking things.
Yeah, Kyle Orton's head of the show.
That one is
that was
probably
so
the end of the
great.
show.
That's inscription of the show.
That was so great.
F the pack, baby. That's what it said on the jersey. That is what it said.
I like how you just went with it either way. It's like, you know what, Kyle Orton said it. It's right there on the jersey, so I'm gonna go with it.
I'm a proponent of keeping it clean. You watch other break shows, you hear F-bombs. It's not really my style or our style, but if it's on the jersey, we got to say it. We also have the Lawrence Taylor, Alti's a bad mother effer. We do say that one as well.
Yeah.
Because it's on the helmet, right?
It's a quote. You gotta.
Right? You got to do it.
I'm looking forward to my first time.
All right.
For that, I'm looking forward to that.
We let it go a little bit on the UA After Dark show. We do allow the guys to be a little bit better.
Let
but
their hair down a little.
just a little bit. I say use it, but don't abuse it. I'll put it
Yeah,
that way.
yeah.
Doesn't mean you should drop 7 F-bombs in 10 minutes. But if you let one slip on the late show, a little bit more okay, I guess.
I'm gonna have to see if I can get a swap with Robbie at some point.
Oh, is that right? Okay, sounds good.
I'm gonna have to say
If you want to work that late show, just drop some F-bombs.
I wanna go show him with Frankie is what I want.
Frankie's good people, man. He's fun. Leave that jersey on the table for Dom, right?
He's now the only person here that I've not worked with. Frankie. It was
Really?
It was Rip until
Okay.
this weekend. And now it's just Frankie.
Yeah, I mean, again, I haven't worked with Frankie in a non-training setting, but worked with him plenty during training.
You're corrupting the youth, whether you want to or not.
I'm sure, Ryan. My 12-year-old old nephew won't stop saying F the Packers because he heard you say it. That is why I don't usually use the F-bomb.
He gets the pass when it's about the Packers.
Oh, I love it. I love it. That's funny.
That's very funny.
I don't know if that's true or not, but I love it regardless.
I'm gonna believe it's true.
I don't know. Emmitt Smith coming out. NFL's all-time leading rusher on the Cowboys mini helmet. It is Trevor Jerrick, NFC East. Congrats on that Emmitt Smith mini, my man. Very, very nice. Trevor. TJ.
That's a fun pull.
Love Emmitt Smith. The greatest Cowboy ever. Think about all the great Cowboy eaters, even like a guy like Roger Staubach, surprisingly. Only MVP in Dallas history, Emmitt Smith.
Yeah.
Like when I first caught winning that stat, I almost couldn't believe it, but it is an actual stat. That one is a photo headliner. Emmitt
Yes.
Smith.
No, yeah, I got it. Yep.
So very, very nice.
We are good on that.
First chance I was looking at this Josh Allen STS.
Yeah, it didn't
This
like.
is a 4.0, right?
We didn't realize how cool it is with all the troops on the back. That's actually my hit of the show.
Yeah.
That Josh Allen.
This is oh my god, yeah, the troops is.
Yeah, it's nice.
Go Vanna White.
So it's a very nice hit.
Go Vanna White, yeah.
Yeah, you want to go Vanna White and Rob? Seriously?
Oh yeah. No,
Because I don't think you see it enough unless you zoom in. I like how Tim already knows what that is, the Vanna White. He already gets it.
Oh,
Damn.
a little lower.
Damn, Rob. We were
right?
talking about, you want to, down, right there. There we go.
I was showing it for the wide cam.
Ooh, that is nice. That is a nice looking lid right there.
Really, really is. Yeah, I didn't see any of this.
Yeah, there's a lot of design on there.
Woo.
Again, one of those helmets that's even better in person.
Oh yeah.
Jay, I'll put it on the table, actually. Let's put it on the table here. On the Josh Allen Speed Flex. All right, let's get that diamond double done. Let's get that specialty authentic single done before we go tonight. We're going to go to at least 9:30, but could be a little bit later depending on how the break spots are looking.
Yeah, I'm good. Thank you.
We have 1 to go in the diamond double.
Ooh, Ronnie.
1 spot. 1 spot to go. Oh, Ronnie's got a big order.
Ronnie picked up 6 out of the next quad.
Okay, so Ronnie's got 6 in that next throwbacks and alternates quad. Ronnie Sayer,
Thank you,
the Slayer
Ronnie.
here. All right, Ronnie, we see you, my man. Making moves on that UA Live break page. Man, that's always making moves. So that quad will happen, looks like. Now it's 2 to go.
Mm-hmm. 2 more.
And we pulled Devontae Adams, Emmitt Smith. Only headliners gone so far.
Mm-hmm.
Photo headliners. Drake London secondary. So 26 boxes left. They do go pretty darn quickly, as we've witnessed here today. They do go pretty darn quickly here in the UA Live break room. Thank you guys on what's been a great night. We'll do 3 more breaks, throwbacks, diamond double, and I would really like to get that last specialty authentic. I want to make a push for it, get that series out of the room. Just admiring the helmets, Tim.
I'm trying to, figure out my ranking just yet.
Oh, yeah, we'll get there.
Yeah.
By the way, we'll get the chase off the board because we are done with the quarterback room. No more chases tonight for the wheel spin.
Ronnie Watson all himself.
You know what? I always say here, Tim, I'm about to call you Rob.
That's okay.
Usually, my recommendation for the customers is if you're going to buy 6 or more break spots, you might as well buy out all 8. You don't want to get sniped. Don't leave it to chance. Buy the 8 spots. Because you don't want that to happen. You don't want to be leaving it to chance and, out comes one person with 1 spot and snipes you.
Right. It does kind of make it feel like you're doing all the work.
Because you're already invested. You're already so far invested. I always say 1 spot, 2 spots, 4 spots, 8 spots. Personally, if I'm buying more than half the spots, I'm buying all of them. 5's like the gray area, 6 or 7, I call those no-nos personally. No-nos. Alternate quad coming up.
All right, I'm opening
Number
up.
2, go ahead and drop me 4 box numbers, guys. Throwbacks and alternates quad. All right, Ronnie's going all even Steven on us. 2, 8, 16, and 28. Thank you, Ronnie. Those should all be Gucci. 2, 8, 16, and 28. Thank you, Ronnie. Oh, not 1. I want 2 instead. 26. I'm sorry. I can't read, Ronnie. My apologies. 26. Should have known because he loves 26 so much. My apologies there, Ronnie.
2, 8, 16, 26.
26. Because I see 8, and I got 8 in my mind. I see 28, so that's my apologies. 2, 8, 16, and 26. You are good. Let's see some flexes. I know Ronnie said it's not my night, but I mean, nights turn pretty quickly in this break room. Nights can turn in a flash here.
On a dime.
It can turn quickly. Someone's fortune here. And 2's kind of heavy, just saying. Let's see what we got coming up here. 4 boxes. Ronnie, which one do you want the most, my man? Which one would you like the most here in the quad? A lot of good options. Every single photo headliner but the Emmitt Smith and Devontae Adams still left. So all the flex is still left in here. I'll sleep better when I get a flex. Okay, well, yeah. You can't go to bed without a speed flex. I mean, how rare is it where Ronnie said does not get a speed flex in the show?
I haven't seen one yet.
He always gets one. Absolutely, LOL, says Doug. Yeah, well. Ronnie can tuck in himself because he is going to get himself a speed flex with some love. Woo! Jordan Love. The yellow, the green, the custom ripped Green Bay Packers speed flex. with the green ink right there. Jordan Love, Ronnie Sayer, NFC North, top 10 quarterback in all the efficiency numbers. Very nice, thank you, says Ronnie. Jordan Love flex. All right, I think if you have room for 7, we can do it. Otherwise, if you need to make room, we probably do, especially with a lot of guys in here. We can go bonus table for Roger Staubach. I think this one has to enter the table, given it's a custom flex and given we're not biased here, Tim. We got to respect Jordan Love. He's an excellent quarterback. Even as a Bears fan, respect the love. Ronnie Sayer.
definitely. Who are we going to?
Roger Staubach can go bonus table. The blue flash for the Cowboys. And this one, we can just slide these down.
Okay.
I'll keep the Jordan Love next to me. That sweet says, Packer fan Trev. Yeah, I bet. If you're a Packer fan, especially sweet. Jordan Love. All right. Three more to go. This is a quad break after all. Right on top, right where it belongs. Yeah, I mean, look, it's a great helmet. And I'm a Bears fan. It's a great lid. It's probably my it's probably my number 4 tonight. We'll get to that in a little bit.
We'll see.
There's a custom Josh Allen, a Manning, and a Brady. I might put that Love at number 4. But it's definitely table worthy, no doubt. Oh, boy. Another beautiful lid right here. The yellow 4-time Super Bowl champion. Another headliner. The OG TB12, Terry Bradshaw for Ronnie Sayer. Very, very nice mini right there on the Bradshaw. All right, Ronnie. I know he's Mr. Flex, but I love this color scheme on this Terry Bradshaw personally. The color scheme, fantastic here. TB12, Terry Bradshaw. All righty. Mini helmet, yes, sir.
Very cool. Very cool.
2 down, 2 to go here in our alternates and throwbacks break. All righty, folks. 16, then 26 in the last box in our quad here. What do we got next?
What do we got?
I think it's another mini helmet.
Another mini?
Okay. It's a very talented tight end, Kyle Pitts. Top 5 pick out of college, out of Florida. He had 1,000 yards his rookie season, 1,000+ yards receiving. Could have a very, very bright future. Kyle Pitts mini for Ronnie Sayer. That's the and more section, looks like. Nice job, Ronnie, on the Kyle Pitts.
And more standing for non.
Non-headliner, correct.
Thank you.
And more section. All right, Kyle Pitts. Rob, Ronnie said he can't go to bed without a speed flex. We'll sleep better with the speed flex. You got the Jordan Love speed flex. Pretty damn good if you ask me, Ronnie. And again, I'm a Bears fan, but that Jordan Love is clean. Uh-oh. 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 We got another big dog coming up, I believe. Ooh. Ooh. I got a question for you, Tim. What's better than 1 speed flex? 2 speed flexes.
Those speed flexes.
One of my favorites in the game.
Flex out.
I love this helmet. Flex on him. It is the Kelly Green Saquon Barkley Speed Flex. Let's go, Ronnie. Had the single season record a couple years ago for rushing yards in the regular season and postseason combined. Saquon Barkley,
Oh,
so beautiful.
So beautiful.
Ronnie Sayer, congrats on the Saquon. I love this hit. I love this hit. Saquon Barkley. Nice, says Ronnie. He's got
he's
these
going
Z's.
to sleep.
Ronnie, it's like, isn't it like, is it what, 3 hours back on the West Coast?
No, it's.
Was it 2?
Is it 2?
7:34, Ronnie? A little bit late for bed, or early for bed, excuse me.
Early. Maybe he's got an early night or early day.
I don't know. He's joking, he says. There we go.
I'm joking.
He's joking. He ain't done yet. Saquon Barkley flex.
Give me that.
I'm only going to put this away because we're doing a quarterback theme tonight. Does not fit the theme.
That's fair.
Otherwise, I would leave it on the table. I'm going to put it back, though. It would be ahead of the Russell Wilson on a normal night.
It's your Kelly Green.
Well, it's also Seahawks, and they're in the Super Bowl, so I feel like I'd rather do a Seahawk lid this week. So we'll put the Saquon away.
That's a fair way to go.
My GF is pawing at me. Oh, okay. Tell her I got more breaks to do, honey. Hold on, honey. I got breaks to do.
I'm making money.
I got helmets to get.
Save it for the After Dark show.
Yeah.
I got helmets to get. Leave me alone.
That's a funny word, Paul.
Oh, my God. Saquon Barkley.
I can multitask.
And then, Rob, you're good to put the Megatron away if you want. Yes. The slate. That one, well, it'll be a quarterback theme for the video tonight. This is the Saquon. I got you.
It's true. Ronnie's hitting him very lucky tonight.
Ronnie actually has not been as fortunate as normal, but a late charge here tonight.
Okay.
It's like I always say, it's not where you start, it's where you finish. He definitely is finishing strong here, Ronnie Sayer. I can multitask. There we go. There you go. Super talented multitasker, Ronnie Sayer. That's what I always say. Journalists are thought multitasking. I'm on the team multitask as well. I'm guessing you want the Jefferson flex, right? That's the best looking one. Jay Jetta's. I'm guessing that's the one that Ronnie's after. I see one to go on the specialty authentic, Tim. Is that right?
That's true.
So you did auto adjust that. And one to go on that diamond double. So let's get those done before we go tonight. Definitely want to see those before we hop off for the night tonight.
Definitely.
I've had an absolute blast with the most terrific customers in the business. You guys never disappoint. That's the best way to put it. Never, ever disappoint us. The best customers in the business here tonight. So let's go. You'd be correct to like the LTO. So there you go. Yeah, the Danian Tomlinson is very, very clean.
Yes, it is.
If I get in the quad, who will join in, says Ronnie. Okay. Who's going to join Ronnie in that quad box break? Quadruple the boxes, quadruple the fun. Ronnie needs a little bit of company.
Makes me wondering, is Ronnie actually playing the breaks himself, or is the girlfriend at the control?
She might be wanting speed flexes.
I was going to say, yeah.
I know a lady wants a speed flex. You can't stop her if she wants a speed flex, Rob Hill.
Diamonds are overrated compared to a speed flex.
Right?
That's what I have.
We just bought up the Diamond Double.
Diamond double?
Hell, get her both.
So Diamond double's coming up. Thank you, guys. Diamond double on the way. Den McKeon with the close. There we go, Den. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers for the Diamond double. Thank you there, Mr. McKeon. I'm
just gonna make this.
Ronnie, I'd get the spots first. Others might join you afterwards. Again, we're kind of reaching the business side of the breaks tonight. Usually it gets to be about 10 o'clock. We'll stay on if you guys are ordering. If you're not ordering, we'll hop off here about 10 o'clock. 13 and 27 from Den. Thank you, sir.
13 and 27.
We'll get 13 and 27 off the board for our diamonds.
Oh, there is one.
Check out Jimmy Johnson's Twitter.
Ooh, okay.
Fun. He's,
Jimmy Johnson, the former coach and analyst, or Jimmy Johnson, the NASCAR driver?
Yes, the first one.
The first one.
He's analyzing his thoughts on the Belichick not getting it. And he's not happy.
I figured he's not happy.
He's not happy at all.
Coaches sort of have a little fraternity of sorts.
He's demanding accountability for those that did not vote Belichick.
All right. Dan is saying first time playing the Diamonds. There we go, Den.
There you go, Dan.
First time for everything. Leveling up here, Den McKeon in the Diamonds. Michael Irvin, Russell Wilson, Adrian Peterson. All options here in the Diamond double box. And definitely get that specialty authentic, the one spot left. Want to get that done, that series out of the room, and it's Ricky Williams in that last box, by the way. I don't know if it's like my OCD with us being so close. I just want to really knock that series out, Rob. It's been like bothering me actually. Specialty authentic.
I mean, yeah. I mean, the fact that you know what type of helmet it is, you know what the player is.
Yeah, I mean, it could be one of those rave ones we see, the teal or the flashes.
So that to start the show, it was on the table. Just like that.
We're in diamond double 4, correct?
Diamond double, it is 4. That is correct.
All right,
yes, sir.
we are good there. Then.
Thank you there, Tim.
Somebody had mislabeled one earlier. Ooh, Ronnie buying a whole break.
The whole
Quad break, yeah.
Throwbacks?
Throwbacks.
Makes sense. Makes sense, Mr. Ronnie Sayer, the Slayer. Making a whole lot of sense.
We open a 4th one?
Yeah, we'll do another quad.
Sounds good.
Do you have the diamond double somewhere? I just don't see it.
I didn't get to move it over. It's all the way. The in motion diamond double. Yeah, I didn't get to move it over to the wheel. Do you want me to move it or do you want me to edge this?
I can do this as long as you remember where it is. I see it now.
Yeah.
All right, so 13 and 27 coming up. Ronnie's got the whole quad to himself. 17, 19, 23, and 29. I can get those off the ticker, I guess. Thank you, Ronnie. So it'll be 18 will be left in there. And then 23. And 29. All right, perfect. All right, diamond double first. Trevor, Jared, Christopher, Daniel, Christopher, and Dennis McKeon here. Good luck, guys, in that diamond double box. Double the boxes. Double the fun here in the UA live break room. 5 and 6 clicks. Trevor's got the NFC North. NFC South is Jared Bozeman, Dennis McKeon, NFC East, the Michael Irvin spot. Daniel Gady, NFC West, the Russell Wilson spot. Christopher Hove, AFC North. Daniel Gady, AFC South. Christopher Hove, AFC East, and Christopher in the AFC West here. Good luck, guys. Diamond double box. Double the boxes, double the fun here in our Diamond series. All right, we are starting with an authentic, of course. Pretty good for the and more section. The 1991 NFL MVP Hall of Fame running back with the Terminator inscription. The Terminator. It is the beautiful Thurman Thomas. AFC East, Christopher Hove. Congrats on your Thurman Thomas. Nobody circles the wagons like the Buffalo Bills right there. Beautiful lid there, Chris. Christopher Hove getting the job done. All right, Chris. 286887 right there on the Thurman Thomas. I have one more to go in that double box for the diamonds. This will put us at only 7 boxes left in the diamonds, by the way. 7 boxes left as we are cruising through the diamonds. Still got 3 headliners left as the ratios are getting pretty nice in the diamonds. Ratios are getting pretty nice in that diamond series. All right, guys, 27 coming up next. 27 out of 30 here.
Just so you know, because we have 6 left.
Yeah.
We have, I took down the single and then just kept up the double and the quad.
Let's take the quad down. There's no flexes.
Okay.
Let's just do that. Because I know if we pull 2 back-to-back authentics, that quad will be specialty authentic territory. So I'm just do that. I know where you're coming from, but if there were flexes, yeah, you're good. Just because we also don't have a double-up option either.
So single at A, double at A, quad at 0.
Yeah,
That's
let's
it.
just do that.
That's where we're at.
Yeah, perfect.
If there were more double-up options... By the way, that and more section is loaded. We got a former Defensive Player of the Year, Super Bowl champion, James Harrison. I know a guy that you probably don't like very much because he had that pick 6 against your guy, Kurt Warner.
I think I just heard him say ew.
Right? Exactly. That brings back some bad memories, which is kind of true of a lot of people that played this guy back in the day. Beautiful, beautiful hit right there, James Harrison. Christopher Hove, by the way, got 2 wins in that break. An untraditional double up because he had 3 different spots. 3 different divisions, and 2 of the 3 won for Mr. Christopher. All right, Chris. Very, very nice right there. 286859 on the James Harrison. And then Ronnie has the next quad to himself. That is, in fact, correct. And then we do have the boxes, Rob, already. 17, 19, 23, and 29. Alton Throwbacks quad. Yes, sir. Ronnie looking for LaDainian Tomlinson and Justin Jefferson. We also have a Myles Garrett speed flex in here, too, by the way. That Myles Garrett is also super duper clean here in the break room. 23 and 29. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Ronnie. And let's keep those breaks buzzing. Buzz here in the break room. Keep it buzzing. James Harrison there, Doug. James Harrison on the Pittsburgh Steelers authentic lid. So, thank you, Ronnie, for that next quad. Already, this is our 3rd quad already in this series. Holy moly, you guys have done that damage. And we still got that one lone spot, Tim, in that specialty.
Yep.
Oh, man, let's get that done. Let's get that last specialty out of here tonight. 1 spot to go.
What is the price on that one?
Well, the price in that one is $91.
Yeah.
Which is pretty good for a Ricky Williams authentic, if you ask me. Pretty damn good for a Ricky Williams authentic. $91. Then it'll be some sort of specialty, a rave, a flash, a throwback. It's not going to be a standard helmet, that's for sure.
It'll be something cool.
All right, 17 coming up. Box 17 coming up here in the quad for Ronnie. 1-7 there, my man. 1-7. All right, let's see what we got here. This is a clean helmet. This is a clean helmet. One of the best talented guys in the league. The number 2 overall pick, the Heisman winner, cornerback, wide receiver, Travis Hunter, Matt White, Jaguar authentic, going home to Ronnie Sayer, the Slayer, T. Hunter, Travis Hunter right there. That is a photoed headliner, very, very sharp lid for Ronnie.
That is a good hit.
That is a pretty damn good hit.
Lunars are very, very clean.
Yeah, I love this lid.
You didn't do a Bijan earlier, right? That was Kyle.
It was Kyle Pitts. Yeah, it was not the Bijan. I know it's the same color helmet, but it was Kyle Pitts.
A mini, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is
Oh,
an
the
authentic,
Bijan's a
though,
mini as
Travis
well.
Hunter.
Yeah.
So, nice lid right there for the Jags. All right, 3 more coming up. This is a quad box break after all. 3 more coming up for Ronnie Sayer, the Slayer, in the break room. I'll go in Rob Hill order here. You're welcome, Rob. 19 coming up next. 19 coming up next here in the quad. Looks like another mini helmet coming up. This guy is an NFL record holder. The most 60-plus yard touchdowns and the most 80-plus yard touchdown in football history. Deshaun Jackson, Kelly Green Eagle Mini, former Pro Bowler, wide receiver, kick returner, Ronnie Sayer, Deshaun Jackson. That's a nice hit right there. And more section, Deshaun Jackson.
There you go. I believe Penny just bought out our specialty authentic.
Yes!
Thank you, Penny.
Job is finished in that break.
Yes.
Very, very cool. Thank you, Penny. Deshaun Jackson autographed mini helmet right there.
Now we're gonna stop.
23 coming up next. This one is a little bit higher. Obviously, it's not up for a give then unless Ronnie wants to ship that to you because you're not in that break. But otherwise, if he does want to ship it to you, you can talk to him if he wants to ship it to you yourself. All right, we got ourselves. This is another good hit. Another good hit. The Matt White 5280 Hall of Fame 17 inscription. Terrell Davis. Very, very nice lid there. Ronnie Sayer, congrats on TD. One of the best running backs ever. League MVP, Super Bowl MVP.
Terrell Davis.
Hall of Fame running back, one of 9 2,000-yard rushers. Terrell Davis, authentic, going home to Ronnie Sayer. Then, Ronnie, if you do want to trade or gift at Deshaun Jackson, you can talk to Den off air, exchange emails, etc. Gifts are only for those that are in the same break as you, or trades for those that have won in the show. That's an off air for you guys there. But congrats, Ronnie, on Terrell Davis. Ronnie slaying the break room. Yes, he is. Yes, he is here at UA.
I know, but I missed.
Beautiful lid on the TD. Terrell Davis.
No, he's not.
Hunter authentic. I'll hop out there. I'll hop off there for you, Tim. I know I misspelled that too, but it is an authentic Terrell Davis. All right, one more to go here in the quad break. Ronnie's taking a bunch of the headliners, but he still does not have the Jefferson or the Tomlinson flex. I like that T.O. jersey personally as well.
Travis Hunter.
There's also a Myles Garrett speed flex too.
I got Terrell Davis, and where's Deshaun Jackson?
All right.
Okay.
Oh, this is nice. A golden jersey. The #1 wide receiver, Nala, New Orleans star, Chris Olave. And Ronnie wants the J Jettas or the LT. So another win for Ronnie. Loved his golden jersey, Chris Olave.
Dude, that is nice.
Right? That is very, very nice.
Don't get too many Saints jerseys with the golden body like that.
Uh-huh. Neat jersey, says Bofa. I agree, Bofa. Very, very neat jersey on the Chris Olave. And that's not a headliner either. So very, very nice, Ronnie.
It's a loaded series.
It is a loaded series. It is an absolutely loaded series, to say the least. All right, so we have the final specialty authentic single coming up. I think it's number 6, so I'll actually even drag it for you because I'm looking at it, Tim. If you want to copy and paste the names, I'll put it right next to this break. That'll be it for the specialty authentic. Don't even need a box number, last box in the series in this series. I have it right next to that throwbacks for you, just for that list.
Got it.
Thank you, my man. And then, yeah, that one, once he assigns the winner, Rob, we can get off the website altogether.
Yeah.
Thank you, guys.
We got that sample though.
Okay, perfect.
And nothing's coming after that, right?
Yeah, nothing after that.
Okay.
So there'll be nothing after that one because we do have the right stuff and we got this brand new throwbacks. Thank you, Rob.
All right, you ready to go?
Thank you there, Tim, as well. And we are going to be off the board with this series. Then, if you guys want to keep the show going, get those orders moving. Otherwise, this will be it for the night. Could be the final break of the night. We'll do a quick rundown after this, though. Then we'll see where we stand after this next box. We do still got to do our hit of the show discussion as well. So a little bit of more work to be done here tonight. A little bit more work still to be done in the UA live break room. You guys are the best, though. No doubt about that. The best customers in the business. Fred, Penny, James. By the way, welcome, James. James Sauerbum, new customer in the break room. Paul Chapman and Penny Russell. Let us know what team you like, James, and how you heard about the Ultimate Autographs live break room. All right. 4, 5, and 6 clicks. I don't even know what team Ricky Williams is on, by the way. We'll find out, I guess. Fred Clayton, NFC North. Penny Russell, NFC South, NFC East. Paul Chapman, NFC West. Penny's got the AFC North and AFC South. Paul's got the AFC East, and James Sauerbum in the AFC West. The last box in the specialty series coming up. Oh, Talk about a surprise here. Ricky Williams on the Ravens Rave. The purple Rave Authentic. Over 10,000 career rushing yards. Awesome running back. Normally a Finns or a Saints hit. Penny, for your thoughts. By the way, that is the closer spot for Penny. The ultimate closer spot. The last spot in the series. Nicely done, Penny. Ricky Williams. All right. Mission accomplished here in this set. Let's close out the quad and the throwbacks. Everyone says Alfredo. Let's do it. Definitely would not be a bad option here, Mr. Alfredo. 286893 right there on the Ricky Williams Authentic. Penny, says Doc. The other teams had Paul, right? Penny had the NFC South, actually. So he would have been a Saint hit. Paul, you just had the AFC East. So actually, Penny did have 2 of the 3 teams. Had the Saints and the Ravens spot. Paul did have that Dolphin spot. So you had a 1 in 3 chance, Paul. Penny had a 2 in 3, and Penny did snag it right there. Seems closed out, says Alfredo.
Yeah, it is.
It is closed out, okay.
Ronnie bought out 7 spots.
Of course. Thank you, Ronnie. We are going to be closed out there in that throwbacks and alternates. And that's going to be our 4th quad.
Already.
And just like that, it'll put us, that's 4 times 4. 16. There'll only be 14 boxes left. Wow. We just put this up like 30 minutes ago. Or maybe an hour ago. Hasn't been long.
About 30, 40 minutes.
Yeah.
And the last part of Tim's training is that if this series does go out, he gets to build out a whole new series in the back by himself.
Yes.
He's gonna get into the cage. He's gonna put everything in the boxes.
Someone's got to build them. I do have some good plans, some alternate plans, as you witnessed, Rob. But
No pun intended.
no pun intended. So,
You and me, Rob, cage match.
all right, throwbacks and alternates
Usually gotta
squad
pay
coming
extra
back.
for that.
Throwbacks, alternates,
I get to be both sides.
quad number 4. Go ahead and drop me 4 box numbers, guys. We are demolishing that break page tonight.
Yes, we are.
Absolute demolishment of that UA Live break page.
Yes, we are.
We love to demolish here at UA. That's what you guys like to do, at least, for sure.
You see it coming.
See what?
The quad. I just want to make sure you see in the order that on the live break page. The green for the.
Yeah, I do see it.
Okay, cool.
Alfredo and Ronnie. There we go. Tomlinson is still in there, Tanya. What's up, Tanya? Okay, comment. Ryan says Tomlinson's in. I bought a double. Let's go. The LT Speed Flex still out there. Could come out in this break potentially, but at the current moment, still out there. The great LT. 14, 18, 22, and 25 there, Tim. Let's go, Tanya. Good luck, says Bofa. Let's go. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Mr. Tim. Yep.
Oh, it's a nice Jordan Love.
Yeah, dude, there's some good helmets on the table tonight.
Nice Jordan Love.
That Jordan Love is clean. Tanya's got a cheering section ready. Let's go, Tanya. Good luck. There you go. And thank you there, Tim.
Absolutely.
4 boxes coming up in the throwbacks and alternates. Alfredo Lashoto and Ronnie Sayre, guys, good luck in our 4th quad box break. Quadruple the boxes, quadruple the fun. No doubt about that. All right, so Alfredo's got the AFC West, which, by the way, is that Tomlinson, which is case in point. Sometimes all it takes is 1 spot. Ronnie has the rest. Does have the Jetta spot and the Myles Garrett spot as far as speed flexes. All right, what do we got next? This one will not be a speed flex. Not heavy enough to be a flex. Although we have a secondary headliner. It is the Throwback Retro Michael Strahan mini. Former Defensive Player of the Year, once had the single-season sack record until Myles Garrett and TJ Watt came along. Myles Garrett, by the way, in the series on a speed flex. So nice job, Ronnie Sayers. Secondary headliner, Michael Strahan on the mini. Boy, things did take off tonight, no doubt about that.
Say that again.
A busy night here on a Tuesday night in the UA Live break room. Michael Strahan. Nice, says Alfredo is a Giants fan. Very, very nice on one of the all-time great Giants, Michael Strahan.
Just so you know, same thing.
Same thing?
Secondary.
Okay.
So I'm going to have to do it the same way.
Sounds good.
So Jamison Williams.
Here's the last secondary
Last
headliner
one.
left. We probably don't even have to worry about it here in a little bit. It'll be a non-issue the way these guys are going. Wow, a little bit of deja vu. We had the same jersey for Terry Bradshaw earlier, which Ronnie Sayre won. Now we get the Rod Woodson to match. Beautiful, beautiful retro Steeler jersey. Third most career picks. The most pick sixes ever.
Wow.
Most defensive touchdowns ever. It's the great Rod Woodson on that clean Steeler jersey, Ronnie.
And Ronnie had TV earlier?
Yeah, he's got the Bradshaw and the beautiful, beautiful Rod Woodson jersey.
His and hers.
His and hers. I know he wants the flexes, but I like these. These are cool-looking jerseys, to say the least. Wow, way to go, Ronnie, says Penny. Let's see a big boy, says Ronnie. He wants a speed flex. Trying to call a shot. He's like, give me a big boy. I want that LT. Actually, he doesn't want the LT because Alfredo's got the spot. He wants the Jefferson or the Myles Garrett.
Right.
A lot of Steelers tonight. I got to write that up still. A lot of Steelers tonight in the break room. A lot of Pittsburgh Steelers.
He was the Seahawks.
Uh-huh. All right, Ronnie. 286-895 on the Rod Woodson. I was about to say Terry Bradshaw. It's Rod Woodson. That time. All right, two more. Oh, this one. This one is not light. I'll put it that way. It is not light.
If it's not light, it's heavy.
It's a big boy, as Ronnie's calling for. Thinking we got a big boy coming out. I can already feel the visor in here. Wow. I said it earlier tonight. The customer had one spot, and he was saying, do I stand a chance? In this break room, all it takes is one. I feel bad for Ronnie, but I feel good for Alfredo. LaDainian Tomlinson, one spot in the quad with the yellow ink.
Wow.
Hall of Fame 17 inscription, the single-season rushing touchdown record holder, the second most rushing touchdowns of all time for a career, league MVP, Hall of Famer Alfredo, one spot. LaDainian Tomlinson.
Let's go, Alfredo.
Come on, Alfredo.
You wanted the odds.
Let's go.
Come on. Yeah, baby, he says. And that is why you always play, which, by the way, when a big baller like Ronnie's in the room, I always say buy your spot first before he buys them all.
Yes.
Alfredo did it. Alfredo did it. Tanya's upset, of course. Also, another case in point. If there's something good out there that you like, don't wait till there's 15 left, 20 left. Get in right away.
Early.
Could be gone at any second.
Yeah, awesome stuff there, Alfredo. I know what's for dinner tonight.
A pasta.
Yeah.
Alfredo's breaking hearts. Ronnie, Tanya, a heartbreaker Alfredo out there with that snipe.
It's a pasta party.
The heartbreak key.
Oh, my God. Beautiful, beautiful lid right there.
It's going to be a lonely Valentine's Day with all
That's
the hearts
exactly
breaking.
what I needed to do buy first as Alfredo. The starter magic for Alfredo, which is a real thing, by the way.
Yes, it is.
It is a real thing in the break. When we talk about closer magic, I say starter magic is also real.
Donut Lives says congrats.
That's right.
Were we in fear of donuts not living,
Or donut lives. I don't
or
know.
donut lives? Yeah.
Yeah.
Donut lives matter.
I mean, donuts are good. Donuts are good. I got in as soon as I heard, oh man, I know, Tanya. I know. Sometimes you hear a little bit late and you miss out on helmets like this in this break room. It's been a heck of a night tonight. Heck of a night with the best customers in the business. Although Rob Hill could have some Ronnie redemption coming up. This one also is not a light one. I trade the Saquon Flex for the LT, says Ronnie. A fair trade to Kelly Green. Oh, man. Let's go. The single season sack leader. 23 big boys. The literal big boy. Myles Garrett.
Just called his number, too.
On the Cleveland Browns Speed Flex. Ronnie Sayre called for some big boys. Back-to-back big boys. And the Myles Garrett Flex. Ronnie Sayre. Now, this is obviously personal preference, but I still think the best helmet in the series is still left. In my opinion, Justin Jefferson is the best. We got a Calvin Johnson authentic and a secondary headliner, Jameson Williams. NFC North spot, still hot if you ask me. That's absolutely beautiful, says Alfredo. Again, most night stays on the table. We're going quarterback theme tonight. I'm putting this bad boy back, but the Myles Garrett is phenomenal.
Not a bad consolation for not getting LT, but you still got Jettas out there.
Okay, hold on. We might have a trade offer.
Okay.
Is that right, Alfredo? Do you want to trade the LT for the Myles Garrett? Because we can make that happen. We can make that happen if you would like, my man. Ronnie, do you want to do that trade? Are you talking about Garrett for LT? Do you like offense? Do you like defense? Because I would say that's a pretty fair trade offer. I'll do that trade, says Ronnie. Alfredo says yes, sir. So actually, I'll go ahead and do the posted note right now.
Yep.
We do got to do the other one, though, because they did put the other one away.
It was LT, right?
Yes. So Alfredo Lachoto is going to get the Myles Garrett instead. And Ronnie will get the LaDainian Tomlinson. Everybody is happy right there.
Yeah, that's one of the more, not to say that we don't see very even trades all the time. That's one of the better win for win trades that you'll see in a long time.
That's the posted note, Tim. Thank you, sir. I'm just going to go ahead and get this one out. And that is the LT box. So Ronnie will get the LT with that 9.5 order, Rob. Then Alfredo only's got the 9.4. Actually, it is. They're both 9.4 and 9.5, so it makes sense. All right, Ronnie, 2.86895. He's going to get LaDainian Tomlinson instead. All right, good. Nicely done, gentlemen. I love the deal. I won the exact Miles lid last week. What's a good trade where both parties are happy?
Yeah. No, that's awesome.
No doubt about it. So great job, gentlemen.
Everybody gets what they want.
Everybody gets what they want. Thanks, Ronnie, says Alfredo. Sounds like both guys are happy there. LT, Myles Garrett, two of the best football players that have ever walked this earth. Icons here. So are we going to make a run at that Jefferson tonight? Or are we leaving that for the guys tomorrow at 9? That's one I've been trying to get, says Alfredo. There you go, Alfredo. And got it in a trade right there. Myles Garrett.
Let's go.
Very, very nice, gentlemen.
Fire up.
Terrific, terrific job on that break page from our wonderful, wonderful customers. You guys have done the damage. Tanya's like, I'm not happy except me. Sorry, Tanya. Sorry, Tanya, as a Charger fan. All right. Balls in your court, guys. Are we wrapping up, or are we going to make a run at Jefferson? Looks like Ronnie's not done. He bought out 5 in the next quad, looks like.
That's it? Only 5?
Only 5, Ronnie? So he says, let's do one more quad. Let's do it. There's 3 to go in that break right now. That'll put us at 10 boxes left in that series. Boy, it went quick. It went quick tonight. No doubt about that. Get it, Ronnie. Get it indeed. Oh, he's getting it tonight. He is definitely getting it tonight.
Yeah.
Ronnie Sayre, the Slayer.
He's got his paws all over this break.
So looks like at least one more quad is coming up.
No idea why he just did it like that. My brain just.
So who's going to join Ronnie? I mean, if you want Ronnie, you could finish it. If you do want to do that, you could finish it. Obviously, totally your call. The double is 6 to go, Tanya. That double box will go down maybe tonight, maybe tomorrow, but it is 6 to go in that double box, Miss Tanya. So, still got some good helmets and items left in the series, by the way. We are still looking for the Derrick Henry jersey, the Terrell Owens jersey still out there. We got the Ray Lewis authentic, the Justin Jefferson flex. We have a Bijan Robinson mini and a Calvin Johnson authentic. So we do have some really, really good stuff still available, guys, if you want to come and get it here at UA.
And Ronnie closed it up.
Thank you, Ronnie. All right. So all him in the quad?
Correct.
All right, Ronnie. Drop me 4 box numbers for that quad break.
I poked the bear when I said that he only bought 5.
I mean, he just got sniped last time, and so might as well.
No?
Might as well get them all. Don't be sniped. Don't be sniped. Nobody likes being sniped in the break room, that's for sure. All right, 7, 9, 15, and 27. Thank you, Ronnie. All right. 9, 15, and 27. 7, 9, 15, and 27. As we are almost done with the series. Just like that. Thank you, Rob. And then while you're over there, when you get those boxes, Tim, let's do a ticker double check. Okay. If you want to set those aside, then we'll low to high for what's left in that series.
Yeah, bud.
And then what do we have left in that? 4, 5,
And it should be 10 boxes. Is that correct? You have 10 over there?
I got 10.
All right, what 10 do you got for me?
1, 4, 5, 6.
Yep.
10, 11.
Yep.
21, 24, 28, 30.
Yep. Ticker's good. Man, I'm doing my job tonight.
Hell yeah, dude.
Pat on the back. 10 boxes left. So we already have the double bought into and the single that'll put us at 7. So that'll be the last quad. The one that's up right now will be the last quad in that series because it'll be 10 left. We get that quad, then it'll be 6 left. And we do have the double and single bought into. So we're almost done with those quad breaks. I guess at this stage of the night, we might as well finish till the Jefferson comes out. Because if there's 10 left, Ronnie, I know you're not going to leave without that Jefferson. So might as well see the Jettas tonight and go home happy. I will get in right now, Julian. Ronnie's been buying out these quads faster than hotcakes. And it's the last quad is active. If you want to get in that quad break, Julian, I would get in right now, brother. I would get in there right now. All right, we got one of the best running backs in football. Top 5 back in the game. Top 5 in rushing yards, total yards. Bijan Robinson for Ronnie Sayre. Bijan Robinson mini. That is a photo headliner and a good one. Ronnie Sayre. And I was like, I don't care. I want the flexes. Flex on him, Mr. Sayre. 286898 on the Bijan Robinson. The J Jettas is next, he says. Okay. Call that shot. Put it out there. Justin Jefferson would be quite the get for the Slayer. And if it's not next, we'll be running back the quad. Safe to say that'll happen. Well, it might be in this quad. It is possible it's in this quad. But it's not next because it's not. Oh, I love this. We got Devin Hester, the Anmore section, the return, punt and kick return GOAT, most return touchdowns, NFL history. Ask the Colts what happens when you kick to them. The best returner ever, icon in Chicago, Devin Hester jersey with the JSA cert. My favorite player for the Bears as a kid was Urlacher. Then he got surpassed by Hester. This was my favorite guy.
Easy.
He was just like every time he was back there, the Soldier Boy would play. You would expect the kick return to the house. Unstoppable. Thank you, Ronnie. That is super nice, man. Round of applause for Ronnie. Very, very kind guy. I got myself a little gift here. Beautiful Hester jersey.
Much, much deserving to you, my man.
Thank you.
Very deserving.
Did not have to do that, Ronnie, but that's...
Been kicking butt tonight.
I mean, that's one of my favorite players of all time. Means a lot to me, Ronnie. Devin Hester on the orange Bears jersey. Absolute icon. What's that saying? Devin Hester, you are ridiculous.
Yeah.
Man.
Staring at himself on the big screen as he scored a touchdown. He was the man.
This guy had like swag, Riz. What do the kids call it these days, Rob? You're younger than me and Tim. And this guy had all that and some. So
We'll leave it at that. We'll leave it at that.
We'll leave it at that.
In this situation, just so everything stays on par with the website, do you want me to still assign that in for like a non-headliner?
Hester?
Go
ahead.
Just so
Yeah,
it
yeah.
stays.
Yeah, for
I'm
the
still going to
website,
put
go
it
ahead
under
and
Ronnie,
sign
but
it.
on the winner's sheet, I will not have it.
Yeah,
down
sounds
here.
good. That works, Rob. I know that's why I want you to have it. Thank you, Ronnie. That is super kind, brother.
Thank you, Ronnie.
Appreciate it, man. Such a kind move from the Slayer here.
Class act.
Class act. This is pretty good. Pretty good reward, I would say. How about the Ravens alternate, Ray Lewis?
Hey.
Ray Lewis on that clean Ravens alternate. NFL's all-time tackle leader, 13-time Pro Bowler, 2-time depoy. The great Ray Lewis going home to Ronnie Sayer.
That's a good-looking helmet.
Right? That is clean. We had a sick one last night. Another Ray Lewis. Another good hit for Ronnie Sayer. 286898 right there on the Ray Lewis Authentic.
As beautiful as that is, I think he has a different colored purple in mine.
Jefferson, let's go. Jettas. Jay Jetta's still out there. By the way, the NFC North for that quad break. Jefferson, Megatron, Jameson Williams.
Yeah.
Just saying.
Well,
Just saying.
Well, it's a good thing you won't have to wait long because it's coming up after the.
You bought
in
out
this-
the whole break?
No, I'm just saying in this next one it's coming out.
Okay.
In this next
Oh,
box.
you're calling the Jefferson coming up next?
Yeah.
That's the shot Rob is calling. here.
I'm believing in a universal karma here. He gifted you the Hester. I think another NFC North receiver is gonna come back around. Thank
Maybe
you.
it'll be
at the end of this.
Megatron, though. There's a Megatron in there. And a J-Mo.
That ain't bad either.
So,
That ain't bad either.
all right. What do we got here? What do we got
You
here?
know what they say about gift horses?
Fourth and final box here in the alternates and throwbacks quad box break. I pulled this for the first time ever at UA last night. Former Pro Bowler, second time ever, Le'Veon Bell on the Steeler lid.
I suck.
Ronnie
Great lid,
Sayer, Le'Veon Bell. That's a replica, by the way.
That is really cool.
It's a nice looking helmet, though. Nice looking helmet.
It's very nice.
Rare auto in the room, Le'Veon Bell. 10 boxes left. Derrick Henry, T.O., Jettas, Calvin Johnson, Jameson Williams, 5 in 10 chance at a headliner. Let's run that next quad here. Might as well finish off the series tonight. That'll be 2 series just like that, Tim. Just like that, man.
AFC North. I mean, AFC North.
We
Man.
are just knocking out the breaks tonight.
Non-photoed headliners.
It's pretty good, right?
Yeah, that's not bad.
Pretty good.
For a Hall of Fame level talent, yeah.
And we do often, we don't get players like this often, but usually when we get a player, we'll get, at least a couple SIGs. At least 3 or 4 helmets. So Le'Veon Bell could be back in the room later this week, but probably after this week, next week, might not see him much more often. Let me guess, more Ronnie?
No, Julian.
Oh, Julian.
Yeah, Julian Andrade.
Julian got his spot, man of his word.
King Julian. King Julian.
Common, you're the magic man. Those boxes move wicked fast on your nights. Excellent work. Thank you, Eric. That is super kind, brother.
Nice work, man.
I do try to
Kind
move
words.
across the breaks as quickly as I can because I know you guys get anxious. And all our guys do a great job here. But I do actually tell guys, let's speed up the breaks because they want to see their helmets, Rob. These people are anxious. The quicker we move, the more boxes we do. I do try to speed up the breaks. Thank you, Eric. Appreciate that, my man. Super duper kind of you there, Eric Burns.
Got himself 2 jersey spots as well.
Okay. Okay.
Burnsy. So 7 to go in that quad. Rob is terrible. You're
Just kidding, body.
You're damn
Oh, Julian's going for the Calvin. He's like, I don't care about the speed flex.
Let's go.
Give me the Megatron. So 10 boxes left. We have the double, the single, and the quad all bought into. That'll be 7 boxes. So actually, Rob, the quad goes will put us down to 6 left. Yeah, you have 10 over there?
Yep.
So that will be the last quad.
Quad's gone.
Quad's gone? So that is the last quad. Because we can't run any more back with how many boxes we have, because it'll put us at 6 left.
I turned
the
off.
double and single are 3. Oh, 3 left after that. So it'll be this quad, that double, that single, and then 1 more double, 1 more single, and see you later.
I turned off the replenish.
Thank you, Rob.
Can you actually just double check that?
It does say 0 out of 8
Okay, good.
for the next quad.
It's still at number 6.
Yeah.
Good.
0 out of 8, quad break 6.
Perfect. Okay, that's good then.
So quad break 5 coming up. Go ahead and drop me 4 box numbers. 4 box numbers. Might as well get that double and single done as well. Let's get this series closed up tonight. If we get this one closed up, we'll save the next series for the guys tomorrow. But we are going to have a backup to this. Don't want to leave the guys hanging dry in the 9 a.m. show tomorrow. I'll get a little inventive with our next backup, Rob. But we'll have something for you guys tomorrow in the a.m. should we get this closed up tonight. All right, we got 5, 10, 11, and 24. 5, 10, 11, and 24. All right, guys. Julian Andrade, Ronnie Sayre here in the quad. Actually, this is our 6th quad. 6th quad. Holy cow.
Yeah. Yep. That's how you move a series.
That is how you move a series. No kidding. No kidding in this break room.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right, 6 times on the way.
Penny Russell.
Here comes Jefferson this time. And what did Penny get into?
I was just confirming Ricky won.
Oh. So Julian's got the NFC South. Ronnie's got the rest here in our quad break. Good luck, gentlemen. Let's see some fun. All right, I'll go in the Rob Hill order, starting with 5. Then we got 10, 11, and then 24 to finish us off here in the quad break. What a night tonight. What a night. Oh, let's go. Let's go. The one I wanted to see. Terrell Owens coming out. We got the awesome Terrell Owens Eagles autographed jersey. Number 3 all-time in receiving yards. Number 3 all-time in receiving touchdowns. An extremely rare signature. JSA certified. Ronnie Sayre, Terrell Owens on that jersey. Very, very nice hit. Again, I know Ronnie collects speed flexes, but some of this unique stuff, T.O. Got a question for you, Ronnie. Do you have a T.O. in your collection? Because we almost never get this guy in the break room.
Yeah.
Not because we have anything against him. He just doesn't sign autographs.
That's how rare it is.
One of my all-time favorites, man. I love T.O. to death. That was my guy growing up. Him, Vic, and Tomlinson. Those are my guys.
Who can make a play? I can. That's what T.O. would say on the sidelines.
Yeah.
Cocky son of a gun.
Yeah.
But he always delivered.
Just watched a really fun video. This great YouTube channel called Secret Base. They did a deep dive about how he played through a broken foot in that 05 Super Bowl.
Yeah, he came back after that injury and played incredible in that game, by the way. Almost single-handedly won the game for the Eagles. Come up a little bit short, but he was the one-man wrecking crew at the wide receiver spot. Oh, Ronnie does have one on a Philly rep. Okay.
There you go.
How about that? I'm surprised, Ronnie. But now you got the jersey to match on the TO right there. All right. We got 3 more boxes coming up. Still got that Jefferson flex. Got a Derrick Henry jersey. Calvin Johnson authentic. Then we got that Jameson Williams secondary headliner. Well, here's that secondary Jameson Williams. Look at this beautiful silver jersey. Ooh. Holy cow. One of the fastest receivers in football.
No kidding.
Look at this silver jersey. Oh, my goodness.
That is sexy.
I mean, I'm noticing all these non-headliners are like the sharpest looking items we have. You don't get a headliner, you get a sick looking jersey. Jameson Williams for Ronnie Sayer. He's like, more NFC North. I want the Jettas. I want the Megatron. Nice jersey there on the JMO. Ooh, says Julian. As a Lions fan, he likes it. Very cool, says Doug. Are you a Lions guy, Julian? Correct me if I'm wrong. He did say he wants the Megatron, so I'm guessing he's a Lions guy. Nice jersey on the JMO. That's cool. I like that one. All right, 2 more boxes coming up. Another dub for Ronnie Sayer. The collection only continues to grow here in the UA Live break room. Jameson Williams jersey right there. All right. 286903 right there on the JMO. And he is a Lions fan. There we go, Julian. All right, 11 coming up next. 11 coming up next in the throwbacks and alternates mixer. Good luck, guys.
I know, right?
Ooh.
That's so.
We got the orange jersey coming up. Ricky Williams.
Hey!
Another colorful jersey tonight. My goodness. Beckett QR code, the 0-2 NFL leader in rush yards. Ricky Williams, Miami Dolphin jersey. Ronnie Sayer. Very nice on that Ricky Williams. That is clean. That is very, very clean there on the Ricky Williams. So not Megatron, not Jefferson. At least one of those is left, if not both still in this break. And we got that Derrick Henry jersey as well, by the way. All right, Ronnie. Nicely done, my man, right there on the Ricky Williams jersey. Seriously, the colorful theme tonight, all the colors have been nice. We can't open the quad, right? Because we have how many left?
6.
So we can't open the quad, Ronnie, because we have 6 boxes left. A double and single are bought into, and it's going to put us at 3 boxes left. So unfortunately, we can't put up a quad because it would oversell the series. We would do it otherwise, but obviously we can't oversell what we don't have. So I would urge you to get in that double box or that single box because we don't have enough boxes left for the quad. I know Rob is assigning the winners as he goes, but there's not enough boxes left for the quad. So I will tell you this though, Ronnie. The single is 7 to go, the double is 5 to go. So you can get the lion's share of spots. See what I did there? Lion's share for the Calvin Johnson.
Ooh.
I mean, I know he's.
Intentional.
Yeah, no, I mean, that's. Yeah, no, it's one thing you could do. I know you've been in the quads, but you can swim over into the single or the double.
Yeah. We would put it up. I mean, otherwise we would. We just can't because there's not enough boxes left. I'll tell you this, though. The Jefferson will be left. The Calvin Johnson, though, coming out now. The beautiful Lion authentic single season receiving yard record holder, over 1,900. Beautiful, beautiful helmet right there. Calvin Johnson going home to Ronnie Sayer. So 6 boxes left. 1 more, 2 more doubles, 2 more quads. So that's it for the series, just like that, guys. 286903 right there on the Calvin Johnson. Okay. Okay. Very, very nice lid. So Jettas still left here in the final 6 boxes. The custom Justin Jefferson Speed Flex. And then Rob, if you want to double check that double's not on auto replenish, I think it just sold out. And it did post already.
Okay, good
So
call.
you just want to put it at, even like if you put it at 0 now, just to avoid it.
Yep, I'm on it.
And then we can change it back the other way.
Just took it off.
Thank you, sir.
Good call. Yeah, because I did take off the double. But
Okay. It looks like someone else did get in. Well, now it's showing 7 out of 8. Did it sell out, or am I losing my mind?
If not, I'm going to, Alfredo, Tanya already had a spot in there. Alfredo just got one.
Okay.
But I am in order 2 orders behind. Ronnie got 5 spots in the double, so that would make it 1 to go.
That's actually double 1, so that is right. So double 2
Correct.
does have
Yeah.
7 out of 8. But if you want to quadruple check, that you have the auto replenish off, though, because I'm guessing it's not off.
It's off. Yeah.
It's off now?
It's off now.
Okay,
Yeah.
perfect.
But I'll go back in a second, double check.
Sounds good.
And then
And the single is 6 out of 8.
that's 1
so.
spot to go. And then unless Dustin closed this out, Dustin got 1 of each. So Dustin did close out this double.
The double, and then we got one of the singles.
So one more double, and then we'll do 2 singles because that single's already bought into.
Yeah, and then Dustin got 1 in the single, which makes it 6. Correct.
All right. And actually, that double that's up right now is the last one because there's actually because the auto replenish, there's already a spot taken in the next double. Because it's on double 2, and we just sold out double 1. So the last double's already up for you. If that makes sense, Rob.
I got you.
That's what I'm seeing on the website.
Okay.
But you're good. I think you should be good with that first double. Because we haven't even done a double. We've done 6 quads.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah,
Yeah, it's been nothing but quads.
Yeah, so the next one should be double too, because nobody's
Yep.
bought out a double.
Yep, double 2, and that'll be the last double.
Okay.
Because we have to do the 2 singles because the singles bought into. Yes. So we got this double will put us at 4 boxes left. And then we have to do the 2 singles and then 1 more double. So the double that's up right now is the last double in the series.
Okay.
So hopefully that makes sense, guys.
Yep. So
we do have the first double box. It's weird saying that we're 24 boxes into the series and we've not done a double yet. Because we've done the 6 quads. I like the quads. It's efficient.
Yes.
Efficiency here. So
Flying through this series in less than an hour.
throwback double number 1. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. Then 6 to go in that next double box. So it's almost gone. 6 to go. And then that one, when that is gone, that one you can't set to 0, Rob. Because that'll be it. That'll be it. So we got Tanya Nazovsky, Alfredo Lashoto, Ronnie Sayer, and Dustin Weeder. Need 2 box numbers, 1, 4, 6, 21, 28, and 30. 6 boxes left. I need 2 of them here. There's a 1 in 3 chance Jettas is in this break. All right, we got 1 in 30 from Alfredo, who already sniped Ronnie earlier, so I don't know. He's been on a little run, Alfredo. Thank you, sir. So 4 boxes left in the series. Throwbacks and alternates. All right, we'll go 6 times for our spots. Good luck, guys. All I'm going to say for those that watch our show quickly, you might have been able to guess what these 2 boxes felt. That's all I'm going to say, Rob. I would say get in the next one. Ronnie's got the NFC North. Dustin's got the NFC South. NFC East is Ronnie. NFC West is Ronnie. AFC North is Ronnie. Alfredo's got the AFC South. Ronnie, AFC East. And Tanya in the AFC West. Best of luck to everyone on the break. Agreed? Oh, I thought it was the Henry. It's actually Roquan Smith. One of the best linebackers in football. Former Bayer. I also got the 2022 and 2023 All-Pro inscription on the Raven jersey. Ronnie Sayer, Roquan Smith right there. Very, very nice, Mr. Ronnie. All right, my man. Congrats on the Roquan Smith jersey. And that double is sold out. Actually, the one that just sold out is now. So actually, the next double did sell out, Rob. So that's it.
Correct.
0 out of 8. There's no more doubles left. Then we have that last single box in this series. Actually, there'll be 2 singles, excuse me. Roquan Smith jersey. Nice job, Ronnie Sayer. Oh, what a night tonight. Oh, what a night. All right. We'll put this jersey back in its box, and we will keep the breaks moving. Moving and grooving in the UA live break room. Man, We dropped this literally like an hour ago or so. Like, it's gone quick.
Yeah.
It's gone quick. It's gone very, very quick.
Oh, yeah, I guess about it. Yeah.
Around an hour. I don't remember the exact time, but it has not been long. When we do quads, they go quickly. As you might imagine, this is not the Jefferson. It is the Eagles' all-time leading quarterback, in my opinion, on the beautiful Kelly Green jersey, 6-time Pro Bowler, Donovan McNabb.
Very cool.
NFC East, Ronnie wins again. McNabb jersey for the Slayer right there. Nice job there, Ronnie. All right. Very, very clean item right there as Ronnie continues to clean out the breaks. And then double box coming up next. Then we have the single. So we'll have 2 singles left, guys. That's single number 1. And then we got to do single number 2 as well. So 2 singles to get the series done. If this is not the Jefferson coming up in this double box, it'll be in the last 2 singles, perhaps. 50% chance it's in the double. 50% chance it's not in the double. So play your odds, guys, in this throwbacks and alternate series. Play your odds, no doubt. My favorite helmet in the series, by the way, the Jefferson. It's my favorite. Everyone's got personal preference. I know LT is nice. The Love was nice. My personal favorite in the series, Jefferson, still left. A very, very custom designed helmet right there. Jay Jetta's. All right, so we have the double coming up. This is Dustin Weeder, Julian Andrade, and Ronnie Sayer. 4 boxes left. We have 4, 6, 21, and 28. Throwback double number 2. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. Who's got the lucky numbers? I mean, there's going to be 4 good items left in the series regardless. But obviously, Jefferson at this point. Derrick Henry still left, too. 2 headliners left.
Single sold out as well.
Single sold out, so it'll be the last break of the series going up. And then we are done with the throwbacks and alternates. So 1 more single coming up. 21 and 28 from Ronnie. Thank you, sir. 21 and 28 coming up. Dustin, Julian, and Ronnie. Good luck, gentlemen. Let's have some fun. That single is sold out as well. So we have 1 more single afterwards. And that'll be it for the series. Efficient. Absolutely efficient series, to say the least. 4, 5, and 6 clicks. All right, Ronnie does have the NFC North for the Jefferson. Ronnie's got the NFC South. Dustin's got the NFC East. Ronnie, NFC West. Julian's got that spot for that Derrick Henry jersey. And then we got Ronnie, AFC South, East, and West. Happy to trade you the JJ if I hit it, Ronnie, says Julian. All right. All right, Julian. Well, Ronnie would hit it this break if it does come out, because he's got box 21 and 28 and the NFC North 50% chance at Justin Jefferson. He might bust out in the gritty if he gets this one, right? Oh. You know what? This helmet is so nice. We got all quarterbacks. This will stay on.
Okay.
It has to stay on.
Okay, because
the Justin Jefferson Custom Flex. We got the silver with the little black Viking logo. Number 2 all-time in receiving yards per game. The All-Pro, the Pro Bowler, Ronnie Sayer slays with the Justin Jefferson Speed Flex. There it is. Says Scooter. There it is indeed. Ronnie Sayer. Man.
Way to go, Ronnie.
Congrats, Ronnie.
It's what the man does. You can put the Russ's bonus table.
Okay.
He'll probably bring him back out later, sure. But this Jefferson, I know I said all quarterback theme, but this is so nice that I got to leave it on the table. I'd be remiss to leave that bad boy off. Thanks, says Ronnie. Very, very nice there, Mr. Sayer. All right, 28 coming up in the throwbacks and alternates. The guy that got me the job here at UA, one of my original tryouts on camera, Rob, the former GM who was more in charge of the hiring back when I got hired, he was impressed that I knew about Jamal Anderson. I was like, spitting Anderson facts. Former Pro Bowler, had, almost 2,000 yards, played in the Super Bowl against the Broncos. Jamal Anderson on that beautiful black jersey, Ronnie Sayer. Congrats on the Anderson right there.
Very nice.
So 2 boxes left. We still got that Derrick Henry jersey out there if you guys want to get it. One of the best running backs of all time, King Derrick Henry in the final 2 boxes. You're hungry over there, Tim.
A little bit.
I heard it. Yeah, I'm hungry too.
I heard that from the
I
parking.
heard it too.
Heard it from the parking lot.
We can have a celebratory dinner after this epic night because we've earned it. We've done a great job. Ronnie's made our job a lot easier, though. I'll tell you what. We do have to sell sometimes, but when the quads are being bought out like that, we don't have to do much selling. That's for sure.
I'll be interested to see if you get the box count right this week.
I know. Well, I know we've done 58 with the throwbacks in the quarterback room, assuming the last one goes, Rob. Assuming that last one goes, it will put us at 58. And then I'll guess when we get there. We have Paul Brady, Dustin Weeder, Michael Curry, and Ronnie Sayer. So throwback single number 1. The 29th box of the series, the first single. 4 or 6 guys. Derrick Henry will be in one of those. Then that last single will be the other box, whether it's Henry or not. And then Rob has opened that up. We got 8 to go in that last quad, or last single rather, in the series. Come and get it. And we are pretty open on the break page right now. So unless there's a barrage of orders, this could be the last break of the show. I would like to do one more, though, and just get this series done anyway. There is a jersey break that's 3 to go. That's a possibility, too. But those got to be full here quickly. So Paul, Dustin, Michael, and Ronnie. Now, who's got a box number? The wheel spin was the quarterback room, Tanya, which actually closed out a little bit before 9. We ran that wheel spin already. So that was the wheel spin today. That's why it's not on the little sheet, because it was done already.
$98.
$98 wheel spin. Done in good fashion.
That was done a whole series ago.
All right, I'm going to go ahead and go to the picker wheel between 4 and 6. Just kidding. We got 4 from Dustin.
Wait up.
Especially if this is not the Derrick Henry. I would consider getting that last break and guarantee yourself, a shot at Derrick Henry. Eric won that wheel spin. He sure did. Paul, Dustin, Michael, and Ronnie, good luck, guys, in the alternates and throwbacks.
Also, for those that enjoy watching along and keeping fun UA facts, I like fun facts. Kamen does too. Tim does as well.
How could you not?
Out of our last 20 breaks, Ronnie has won 19 of them.
19 of 20 boxes.
He has won 19 of the last 20 breaks we have done.
Well, if the Derrick Henry comes out here, it's going to be 20 out of 21. He's got the AFC North. So Michael's got the NFC North, NFC South. Paul's got the NFC East. Ronnie, NFC West, AFC North, AFC South. Dustin, AFC East, and Ronnie in the AFC West. Is it King Henry here, or is he left for that last box? The best running back of this generation, Derrick Henry. It's not the Derrick Henry. It is a Ronnie Wynn, though. Terrific defensive player. Dre Greenlaw on that orange Bronco jersey. I got Derrick Henry on my mind. Dre Greenlaw. Nice job, Ronnie Sayer. Another one gone, another one bites the dust. So it is 10:43. If we can get that last single done, though, we'll drop a brand new series for the 9 a.m. guys tomorrow. If we can't get it done, no brand new series for the 9 a.m. guys tomorrow. It is Derrick Henry guaranteed in that break on that Raven jersey. 1 box left, 1 headliner left. Let's go. It's 20 of 21, Doug, but probably he's won more than 29 total tonight, knowing the way he's doing. So let's get that Derrick Henry out of here, guys. I'm going to get that Derrick Henry out of here. Might as well finish off the series. It's Derrick Henry, right? We don't get him on jerseys often either. We get him on the Authentics a lot. Definitely want to see Derrick Henry here before we go. So it is 10:44. We're going to do we'll do a very quick rundown. We'll do our hit of the show discussion. I'm going to give you guys until 10:50, about 5.5 minutes. If something is closed out, we'll break it. If we're one spot to go, we'll give you a little bit more time. If we're not one to go or sold out, though, we're hopping off at 10:50. And that's the same goes for the jersey break, by the way. I see that's 2 to go, Rob. That's got to be sold out or 1 to go by 10:50. Otherwise, we're leaving it for the guys tomorrow. I know Julian wants that Kenneth Walker before he gets the Super Bowl MVP. Ooh. That's a shot right there. It could have happened. He's been playing great. No Charbonnet.
Yeah, it's been awesome.
Could be a possibility for Kenneth Walker in that jersey break.
It's been awesome.
All right, quick rundown. Last rundown of the night. Actually, I think it's the first rundown of the night.
Sounds about right.
One box to go in the throwbacks and alternates. It is the best running back of this generation. A guaranteed headliner in that break. It is the Derrick Henry jersey. That is clean at number 22 for the Ravens. You got to get in. One box, one headliner. That to me is what I call a no-brainer. Still got 9 headliners and 20 boxes in the right stuff. If it's not a photoed headliner, you get a Brady entry to win that Brady Pro Line lid. Julio Rodriguez, Matt Olson, Mark McGuire for baseball, Phil Niekro, Ryan Braun. Baseball fans, we got 5 photoed headliners for baseball. Woo. Take advantage. Ray Bork on the hockey jersey, J.J. McCarthy, and Jim Harbaugh authentic. Then we got Frank Thomas, and actually, Rob, this was pulled last night. So maybe if you can just take the photo off, or the name. The Dave Winfield was pulled last night.
Damn.
Just as an FYI.
One of the most underrated players ever.
Right? So it'll be 8 headliners and 20 boxes, but still pretty good in the right stuff. Definitely recommend that break. No doubt, no diggity. We have the practice squad. We got 4 boxes left. We have the Jordan Love headliner in the final 4 boxes. That is the one headliner left in the practice squad break. That's the pump fake practice squad. And then we have ourselves, as this loads here, jersey break is 2 to go. Got to be sold out or 1 to go by 10:50. If it's not sold out or 1 to go by 10:50, we're leaving that for the 9 a.m. guys, no doubt.
Was that 9 headliners and 20 boxes for the right stuff?
Yeah.
Okay, what is it now? Do you mind letting me know?
Yeah. Real quick, let me show this off real quick.
Yeah, no, you're
Oilers
good,
run
you're
and
good.
shoot, Edrin James, Kenneth Walker, and a secondary headliner, Thurman Thomas. And then it is now 8 and 20. So good job, Rob. Whatever he did worked. But I know I pulled the Winfield last night. And then we do have ourselves the diamond helmets. 6 boxes left, 3 headliners left. Michael Irvin, Russell Wilson, and Adrian Peterson. 50% chance at a photoed headliner. All authentic helmets in the diamonds.
Jersey break.
So we are going to run the jersey break. Unless something else is full or really like 1 or 2 to go, this will be the last break of our show tonight.
How many more singles do we need?
For what?
For the last,
Well, there's 1 box in the throwbacks and alternates. They want to get it done.
All 8 spots.
Yeah.
All 8 spots.
Yeah, they're open. The Jefferson Chase. I would still love to see that Derrick Henry, though.
Oh, yeah.
I would definitely love to see that Derrick Henry. For some reason, too, Rob, it's showing 1 of 2 boxes. But I'm guessing maybe you didn't assign one of them. I don't know why it says 1 of 2, which is weird.
I can check it out.
But we can get that figured out after the show as well. So we do have the jersey coming up. The jersey single. Jersey single number 5 coming up. Again, could be the last break of the show. Go ahead and drop me a box number, guys, for the jersey. Great show tonight, guys. You guys, phenomenal. As always, man. You guys never, ever disappoint us here in the break room. The best customers in the business. So we got Fred Clayton, Kyle Herrick, Ryan McCaw, Eric Burns, Julian Andrade, Alfredo Lachoto, and Ryan Andreessen here in the Audible jersey. Give you guys about 10 seconds here, 20 seconds on a number. Otherwise, we're going to the wheel.
All right, Kamen, 1 of 1.
1 of 1. Thank you, Rob.
Kind of like you.
Thank you. I am a 1 of 1. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing, but I like it. I like being unique.
I think that's worth a Hester jersey, if you ask me.
Thank you, Ronnie.
Just saying.
Appreciate you, my man. All right, no number. I'm going to go to the wheel. The wheel's going to pick. Once that wheel is up, all numbers are closed. Wheel is up. All numbers are closed. We will do number 18 here.
I always forget.
19, excuse me. 19 for the jersey. Actually, we'll do not 19 or 18. It'll be 17 because none of those are there. 17. All right. Couple numbers getting in the chat, but we did already spin the wheel, so that's okay. All right, good luck, guys. We'll go 6 times here. 17, Tim?
Yes, sir.
All right, barring some late orders or someone closing out breaks, this will be the last break of the night, barring a crazy barrage here late in the show. All right, 6 clicks. We got the NFC North is Eric Burns. NFC South is Aferdo Lashoto. NFC East is Ryan McCall. Ryan Andreessen, NFC West. Eric Burns, AFC North. Kyle Herrick, AFC South. Fred Clayton, AFC East. And Julian Andrade, AFC West. Eric probably glad he didn't get his box in because he's going to win here. One of the best Bear linebackers ever. 7-time Pro Bowler. The great Lance Briggs.
Ooh, very
another
cool.
great gem here in the and more section. Bear custom jersey, Beckett certified, Eric Burns. Burns so good in the break room with the Lance Briggs. All right, Eric. Very, very nice, sir.
Very nice indeed. Burnsy.
Burnsy. Lance Briggs.
Shout out to the former MLB player, Eric Burns, for getting this win.
Right?
A's, Diamondbacks.
Diamondbacks. I know,
Yeah.
right? Yeah.
Baltimore
It's him, by
Oriole.
the way.
I
He
think
just
he was
doesn't
a
want
Met.
us to know.
I think he was a Met at some point.
He doesn't want us to
Probably
know.
was.
This is him. Definitely.
He's
Definitely him.
He just changed the spelling a little.
Definitely him. No doubt about it. Got to keep us on our toes. Michael Irvin, Tony Gonzalez, Eric Burns, a bunch of multiple former athletes.
Doc?
Paul Brady's played, not Tom Brady.
Doc Rivers.
Doc Rivers plays, the coach.
Tony Gonzalez.
Yeah, a lot of these legends here. Terrific, terrific job tonight, guys. You guys have been absolutely fantastic. I should have got that MVP. You got robbed, Eric. Highway robbery, brother. I voted for you, but my vote didn't count for squad. Unfortunately, they did not factor in my vote. I know Dom always says it. He says, ask Dom. I'm sure Dom agrees. All right, head of the show. Let's talk about head of the show here, and then we'll wrap up for the night. Well, Russell Wilson could be 7. And that's the, oh, yeah, bring him back. It's a beautiful helmet. It's the Seahawks. I'm going to go Russ 7. Man. Tiebreaker goes to the non-Packer. I want to be not biased, but I love that Bo Nix too, the orange color. I'm going to go Love 6. I'm going to go Bo Nix 5. Justin Jefferson. Actually, I love that Jefferson lid. I'm a Peyton Manning fan. And I love Josh Allen.
And I don't know if the camera can see this. The Peyton Manning being the dual color.
Yeah, it's dual signed. Broncos and Colts.
I just noticed that. That's very cool.
You know what? I'm going to go with my heart. I know the helmet that's worth the most is Tom Brady. That's the most valuable helmet on the table. $3,000, give or take. But I'm going to go with my heart here. So I'm going to go Russ 7. Again, going hard. I probably should go Love a little bit better. But Love 6. Bo Nix 5. Tom Brady 4. I'm going to go the Jefferson 3. I'm a huge Peyton Manning fan. I'm going Peyton Manning 2. And this one, because the military soldiers in the back.
That is great. Yeah.
This is awesome. Josh Allen,
That
another
is
guy I
great.
love, number 1 for me. What do you guys think? 7-1. You can put Manning at 4. I'm not going to get angry. This is very subjective.
I'll do. I won't be that blasphemous, but I will do Russell Wilson 7. I like the retro Seahawks, like I always have.
It's just so much good stuff.
And both is my guy too, so that's a it's double pain for me
Shout
to say
out,
that.
Ryan.
But shout out to Ryan. I'm gonna go Brady 6. I'm gonna go Peyton 5. So I'm putting all the non-speed flexes down at the bottom.
That's fair.
Again, we're just going from aesthetics point of view here. I'll go Bo Nix 4, Jordan Love 3, Jettas 2, Josh Allen 1.
Okay. Respect. Tim?
I'm going to be following suit. I'm going to have Russell at 7. It's just a little bit of the players one out there. I get, We're going to go Jordan Love 6, Tom Brady 5,
God, that's how good the night is. We have Brady at 4 or 5.
Yeah.
That's wild.
Let's stick with the quarterbacks getting the precedent. I'll go Justin Jefferson 4, Bo Nix 3, Josh Allen, and that Peyton Manning is just—it's too cool for me.
You're number one?
Yeah, it's too cool for
I
me.
like it. Yeah, it's an awesome lid.
Now, I mean, if I gotta be honest, it's 1A and 1B.
The Josh Allen?
I love the salute to the troops there on the Josh Allen, but the Peyton Manning is too slick.
All right, box count.
It's a very authentic answer.
I'm gonna go with William Refrigerator Perry 72.
68.
68.
68.
Okay.
Not too shabby.
My original guess was 70. I always have an OG guess, and I try to say, like, is it lower or higher?
Yeah.
Off by 4. Not bad.
Not bad.
68 box. That's a lot of boxes.
You're slacking, but it's
I
all
know.
right. You're slacking.
Well,
and
it's
I'm
harder.
not talking about our group chat.
Right? Final thoughts from you guys before we go here. Final thoughts.
I love doing a quarterback series because these helmets are always so cool when they pop off. There's so much legacy behind them. I can't wait to do another one.
About every other week. So we'll probably have one next
fantastic.
week. Yeah, it'll probably be next week.
Fantastic.
We have the authentic one sometimes too, where it's all authentics also. Oh, wow. So that's even better. Rob, from you?
Yeah, man. No, I mean, obviously a great night. I'm glad that you and I were compiling our own all-time great box count here. So we had our 91 over a month ago, which again, I don't know. It's got to be something with whenever the people at home see more people in the room. It's like, you know what? We're going to give you guys way more orders than usual, because usually when it's just me and Kamen on Tuesdays, it's like 35 to 50.
It's still busy.
It's still busy. It's solid, but I mean, you know, then you guys just blow it out of the water. It's like, oh, 4 people, 90 boxes, 3 people, 68 boxes. So, in that aspect, it was great. Tim was killing it on the 1s and 2s again. More than ready to, to get out into the world and, explore his new producer life. So, it was a lot of fun tonight, man. So,
I agree.
A lot of fun. So, a lot of great lids, and I'm looking forward to running it back at Thursday at noon.
Awesome. Great job, guys. Tim and Rob, terrific. Best job to the customers, guys. Thank you so much for watching, chatting, and buying. Thank you, Ronnie, for the Devin Hester jersey and all the orders in particular. Good night, guys. Another great night and fun night. Thank you, Alfredo. Also, great job to Alfredo, too. Won the Myles Garrett in a trade with Ronnie.
Broke the streak.
So, great job, guys. I'll be back tomorrow for the noon show. Rob is back on Thursday at noon. Tim is back for the 10:30 show tomorrow night, about, just under 24 hours, Tim. Go rest up. I got to go to bed.
Yeah,
I got our show coming up early tomorrow.
Yeah, come back see me at 10:30, guys.
So great night. Have a greate night, guys. Thank you so much. UltimateAutographs.com for those break orders. 9, 12, 3, 6 p.m. Central Time every single day on the Ultimate Autographs YouTube, Twitch, and Facebook channels. 10:30 shows Monday, Wednesday, and Saturday, and the midnight show on Friday. Have a great night, and we'll see you guys tomorrow.